the like button, subscribe to the channel. Victor, what's up? Yeah, look in the private chat so I can hit that link so I can add you to it. Yeah, well, I don't see you. I see no. I just added no cap, but I don't. Yeah, I see no cap in there. No cap is in there. Yeah, I think that's you now. Who is that?
Yeah, I'm in there.
Victor. Yeah, I see you, Victor. Um, bad. Hey, look, I'm restarting the live. Y'all pull up. Go to the new live stream. Sack. Go. Yep. Hey, what's good, Vic? Cook with no cap. Y'all live, bro.
Yeah, man.
Are you in
No
there?
cap. What's
Yeah, we
up,
hear
money?
you. What's up, bro? Y'all
Nothing to it, you know.
Oh, I
Where
see
you
John.
been, man? Where you been?
Dang Dubois, man.
Big ass. I smoked so much weed it got drunk with a.
Dang
I
Dubois, man. He the champ,
It took me
man.
like a week to recover.
Best
Though.
Yeah,
heavyweight of this
Dubois on
era.
some beast shit. That nigga coming
I
on
was drinking
beast
smoke like
on
I
this,
this
nigga.
nigga.
told
It took
y'all,
me a
man.
week.
Go
It took me
bet your
like a
money
week to
with
recover.
Dubois, man. Or mother. I put 50 on Dubois for the stoppage.
I went to my
Mother.
homeboy wedding and shit, nigga. I was in the wedding and shit, so I was. You know how it be.
Dang Dubois,
Motherfuckers ain't seen each
Yeah.
other in a long time. Motherfuckers get
top
faded and
dog,
shit.
man. Tell Usyk run his rematch. Yeah.
Yeah, you and Bubs was a little under the weather these last little while. Bubs was under the weather too.
I ain't
Hey,
been
man.
watching it. I've been like watching a little bit, but I ain't really been watching it.
Hey, I wasn't up here early and shit. My shit was at work. But what y'all talking about? What y'all was thinking about that fight though?
Yeah, that was an ass whooping.
Well, yeah, Joshua can't fight no more.
Yeah, AJ thought he was about to go out there and fight Ngannou.
Right, he
He
fought to
thought,
be the easy motherfuckers like Otto Waddle and Gano and the other nigga.
yeah, he thought he was about to go out there and
Waddle
have a
knocked out.
cakewalk, got his ass whooped. I told y'all though, man. After I seen what Dubois did to Gerald Miller and how they was dogging it out, I'm like, oh yeah, I know he about to beat AJ.
Because he got better. He lost to uh Usyk and motherfucking what's my man's
I
Joe
think
Joyce.
I ain't gonna
Those
lie.
elevated
What's
his
his name?
game.
Parker.
I
Parker.
think
Did he
Those
lose to
Daniel
elevated his
Parker?
Dubois,
game. Nigga.
Oh no,
the
that was
biggest,
Wilder. Yeah, that was
He got
Wilder
more
the
lost to Parker.
best
experience. Nigga.
person
This
to
nigga only
put up
27.
against
Nigga.
Daniel Dubois and watch they make this fight is Zelly Zhang on Soul. If they put Zelly Zhang and Dubois in the same ring, I
It's
might
gonna
have to
be
rock with
fireworks.
Zhang.
It's gonna
And
be
for sure,
fireworks.
fireworks.
Yeah, that picture look bold. This nigga blew that nigga Joshua shit out, nigga.
Multiple times, right? He was beating the shit out AJ. AJ
Hey,
looks
hey,
slow as a motherfucker.
hey,
Coming
look,
in there
hey, that last time,
250
hey,
pounds.
look here, that last time AJ went down, he couldn't get up.
No, I thought he dislocated his shoulder the way his shit was looking when he
Yeah,
was trying to get over there. That nigga looked fucked
Man,
up,
his
man.
ass was laying in the bed. He had his arms
That,
crossed.
that,
His
that,
ass
that
was laying in
nigga,
the
that
He all
bed.
nigga look,
crumpled up and
that nigga
shit.
look like his head was stuck in the sand like an ostrich.
Yeah, he was looking fucked up.
and he tried to use his arm to push him up. You know what that remind me of? Just a little bit. It remind me of when Tank hit Rolly, and Rolly went down them ropes, flipped him around on his ass, and he tried to get up, and that left arm went
But
what?
they should have been stopped that though,
Look,
because
Hey,
he
look,
was
Vic,
getting
hey,
beat
Vic,
up the
nah,
Vic,
whole
that shit
fight,
Vic,
was
nigga.
bad because
Vic
Rolly
on
got
the
Now he got his
clotheslined
ass
by
whooped
the
the
ropes.
whole
He
every
was
round,
choking
no
nigga.
this shit
cap,
on
This
the
nigga got
no
rope.
dropped.
cap,
This
no
nigga got
cap
dropped
on a
like every round.
no cap on a serious note. And I said this to H earlier on the other live. I said Vladimir Klitschko exposed Anthony Joshua years ago. It's just that Klitschko was old. He
Right.
can't
Yeah,
get away
Uh-huh.
from a right hand.
yeah.
He
Hey, that's why
cannot get away.
shit.
You're right. He went life or death with an
Motherfucking
old ass
Andy
Cusco.
Ruiz. Andy Ruiz kept landing that
Yeah,
big bomb right hand on him
right
and knocked
hand, that right
AJ ass
hand.
out.
You know what I'm saying? And that's how I put stuff in context. Will you get better or will you improve as time goes?
Right,
Nobody never talks about Anthony Joshua never move his head.
Yeah, his head
right.
movement ass. He
This
Yeah,
that
snap
fight
quick,
off of
yeah.
that
but he
fool.
don't move his
This
head.
nigga Dubois hit that nigga with the club punch from like way out there.
Woo! Shit.
That nigga's like way out of range. He hit this nigga with the damn club punch. And
Hey,
I was
hey,
like,
Drill,
damn,
you hit
Joshua.
that shit right on the
Hey,
money though. he don't move his head. And I think another
He,
reason why he don't move his head is the motherfucker be so big.
But
hey, hey, look here.
Who told
Hey,
him he
what?
had to
Hey,
be
Jay Simon.
252
Hey,
pounds?
hey, Jay Simon, look here. What the fuck was going on about AJ? Both
You
his
think
motherfucking gloves touched the canvas,
you
and the
think
ref ain't said shit.
you think what
I
he
know.
did to AJ, you think he can do it to Angela Louise?
They was cheating for him, man. They was cheating for
You
that
think he
bitch
can
ass
do it
nigga,
to
bro.
Angela
Hell
Louise?
yeah.
That's why I said, Vic.
Andy Ruiz not gonna be able to keep up with Daniel Dubois. You seen what Daniel Dubois did to motherfucking Gerald
So you
Miller?
got Daniel
He
Dubois
beat, he
knocking that nigga
stopped
out?
Gerald Miller.
I was more
He
impressed when he
stopped
gave
Gerald Miller.
Herkovic.
Andy Ruiz couldn't stop Gerald Miller.
Gerald Miller was kind of out of shape. That nigga was gassed and shit. And what he did to Herkovic
Man,
impressed
he
me.
was 15 pounds heavier than when he was. That nigga was like what, 220 or something? I mean
You see, Dubois he
320.
got better. He did took his losses and got better. You know what I'm saying? Because he was still young when he
Yeah.
lost. He was able to learn
Man,
from it.
Better.
you ask me, really, he beat Usyk. Man, he got
He
cheated.
did beat him.
My mother.
The
Here,
first should have. That was a
Yeah,
knockout. Man.
right.
here's the thing with Anthony Joshua. If you notice and paid attention to his career, every time he was matched in a fight that he had adversity, what Eddie Hearn did, put him in there with somebody softer. And he went on
Yeah,
and on and on and on and on like that throughout his career.
yeah.
Anytime he was faced with a challenge inside that ring, whatever time he was faced with some adversity, what Eddie Hearn did, put him in there with
Nah, I don't
Hey,
know,
where
man. He
Rollo at?
fought some dogs.
Rollo
understand
swore
boxing.
AJ was
He
gonna
fought
beat
some
Dubois.
dogs.
Where Rollo at?
Oh, he was with AJ.
Where Rollo at?
We smoking that Anthony Joshua pack today,
Where
baby.
Rollo at? Told that dumbass nigga. That nigga be coming up here act like he know shit.
Acting like he knows something. Nigga, Anthony Joshua. One thing I should
Told
have
that nigga
said,
AJ
he
was
should
gonna
have went
lose.
back to when. Hey, y'all, look. Hey, look. He should have went back to his natural, because he used to be like 235, 240. I don't know
Yeah.
who told that nigga he had to be 260 pounds to win. Like, that's not the way to
You
go. He
say he
was
weighed
slow
too
as
much?
shit.
He was too
But
fat?
just think about it.
You say he
Think
Bro,
was
not
about
too
it,
even
fat?
that.
John
He's
Doe.
a big ass target.
But just
Daniel
think
Dubois
about
was
it,
having a
John
field
Doe.
day. That nigga was a big target. He couldn't move out the way.
Yeah.
Head big as shit. You see Dubois look in shape.
But
Anthony Joshua look like his ass on the snap.
think about it, John Doe. The guys that he had fought throughout his career, every time he stepped up in the level of competition and the fighter is better, he struggled. And Daniel Dubois is not no Tackham. He's not a Charles Martin.
Yeah.
He's not that
Nah, you
kind.
right.
Yeah, yeah. He's not. He's not on. Them guys are way above them guys he fought.
Do
That's why he
you do
never
you
wanted to
think
fight
Anthony Joshua beat a
Wilder in his
Bacoli?
prime, bro. He never wanted to fight
Who?
Wilder in his prime
I
because he knew
think
what was gonna
Anthony
happen.
Joshua beat Bacoli until Bacoli hit him with
Hell,
some big
Bacoli
shit.
beat that nigga
We
worse than
gonna get
Dubois.
that fight.
I think Bacoli hit hard as shit. I don't
Hell
think
yeah, he hit
Yeah.
AJ
hard
would be
shit.
able to take his punches.
Yeah, that
Hell
nigga got
no.
anvils in his fucking gloves. Anvils. Shit.
But
He lifts motherfuckers off the ground.
I want to see Gerald Miller and Bacoli fight. That's what I want to see.
I got
That's
Bacoli,
another
dude.
beatdown. That's another beatdown.
And
Another
what about
beatdown.
I
Big
don't know.
Baby Miller?
I
You
think
think
Gerald Miller
you
hit
think Big Baby
Bacoli
Miller can
and
knock out
Bacoli
AJ
is
now?
second guess because them two heavy ass punches, man. Y'all seen how Anthony Joshua was hitting Dubois? Gerald Miller was hitting Dubois 10 times harder than that, bro. I was feeling bad for Dubois when he was getting punched by Gerald Miller. That shit looked like it hurt. You could see it in Dubois' face every time he got hit. He just had like a straight face, like that shit was fucking him up. My mother.
He gassed that nigga out though.
Yeah,
Beat his ass.
Miller
Nah,
ain't punch
he
like that.
outworked him. He outworked him. But you could tell every time he got hit, that shit looked like it was about to knock his teeth out his mouth. He looked like
Yeah,
he wanted to spit his mouth teeth out.
I got the top five
Hey Cam, you weren't
heavyweights.
surprised, was you?
No, I wasn't surprised. I picked Daniel Dubois to win.
For sure.
I took his technical knockout too by method of victory was plus 1100. But I had shit. I didn't think he would win the way he did. That bitch he
Yeah,
defiant.
I didn't think he was gonna beat his ass like that. He
I,
beat his
I
ass.
took
He
I
beat the
took him
shit
with a
out of his ass.
motherfucking money line and knockout from round 6 through 9. My mother.
Huh. Hey, Anthony hit. Anthony
I
clocked
think the problem
the
with
boy.
Joshua, he don't got no recovery abilities. Every
He
time
he
he get
did
hit,
he
that
did
Right,
nigga be
clock
right.
it,
done, nigga.
but
Yeah, he clocked the motherfucker. But
he
that
got too
motherfucker took that.
he got too lazy and he thought Dubois wasn't punching like he was. Dubois punched harder than
Right,
that nigga.
right. And he
That's
walked
very
into some
evident.
shit.
He walked
And
right
then,
into that bitch.
yep.
And
And
he
then
It
he
didn't
ain't
didn't
even
have
see
over
good
it.
for
punch for.
AJ, but as far
and
as him
and it,
becoming a champion, I don't see it happening again.
and it goes back to what I said a while ago, Victor. Throughout his career, throughout
Nah, that
time,
shit over for AJ.
what did he have improved as a fighter? Where area did he have
Nothing.
improved?
Dubois was steadily.
Nowhere.
Look at Dubois last
Yeah,
3 fights, bro. He's
yeah.
steadily fighting niggas. He fought Baby
And
Miller.
and he be putting
And
that work in, bro.
if we being real, the nigga he just fought that who did Daniel Dubois fight in his last fight? The white
What's his
dude.
name? Hector or some shit like that.
The
I
white
know you
dude.
talking about.
He
I
did
think
better than
he's from
AJ.
like where Madrimov and them from. The
He
white
did
dude he
better
fought.
than he did better than AJ.
Yeah,
He did. He
he beat
damn sure
he beat
did.
that boy's ass. He beat that boy's
He
ass.
damn. But he
And
still
he
did
right.
better than
That's what I'm
AJ.
saying.
He was
He
giving
did
Dubois
way
some
better than
work, but
AJ.
then I ain't gonna lie. Dubois started hitting him with some fat shit round 7. Dubois started landing some head bangers on him. But he's him. That's what he do, Slim. I know if he fight Usyk scared of that boy. He got the fuck up out that ring. He wasn't trying to answer no questions, no nothing. He said, "Yeah, it was a good fight." That's all he said. He got the fuck. I don't even think he want to rematch Tyson Fury for real. I think Usyk on his way out the door too, man. Leave it to Daniel Dubois, man. Gerald Anderson done fucked up his opportunity. But we got Bacoli, Zelly Zane, Joe
Hey,
Joyce,
Jared
and
Anderson can still
motherfuckers.
come back. I mean, that nigga Dubois got knocked out by Joe Joyce and
Yeah,
basically
Joe
quit.
Joyce about another one on the
Now
scrap
look at
heap.
this nigga now, dog. That nigga,
He's on the
Jared
scrap
Anderson can
heap.
bounce back, nigga. He young as shit, nigga.
Yeah,
Niggas
Joe
be
Joyce
counting niggas
still
out
up
after
there.
Usyk,
you know what I'm
Usyk,
saying?
don't fight.
And you got some young heavyweights coming up too.
Green
Gerald
Bay
Anderson,
fighter
man,
lost
he let
today
me
too.
down.
Mark Chamberlain.
Yeah, Mo.
Mark Chamberlain got beat the fuck up.
They had to do Torres. Torres a heavyweight, ain't he?
Yeah,
Yeah, Torres.
He fucked up
Caballero.
a dude. That
yeah,
was
but
right on Mungia
yeah,
undercard.
but Torres,
Caballero is the one to watch out for.
yeah, yeah, but Torres still a prospect.
Yeah. I
Usyk
mean,
can
that's what I'm
face
saying. He coming up. He got some young fighters coming up.
Yeah.
only a fuck Fury up.
Well, what we got next coming up? It's the Jake Paul and Mike Tyson jump.
I believe so.
Man, I ain't watching that shit, dog.
I ain't watching it
Shit, I'm
neither.
gonna watch it, man.
That nigga
I
Mike
said,
Tyson fuck
I'm
around and die.
supporting Mike
I might
Tyson,
kill that
man.
nigga Jake Paul, nigga.
I'm supporting Mike Tyson, man.
Fuck.
Well, y'all seen
I don't care what he
y'all
say. Best believe if he win, everybody gonna want to fight him. Bernard, fucking Oscar De La Hoya, everybody gonna want to smoke with motherfucking niggas. He gonna get his ass whooped for sure.
y'all seen the disappointment in Usyk and Fur Face the way Joshua lost. Them niggas was disappointed.
Everybody
I don't
was.
know why,
It was
bro.
like,
Eddie Hearn too. Eddie Hearn got to find a new dog
It's
now.
that they money.
Shoot,
That was
shoot,
money.
shoot,
You know
shoot,
that
yep,
shoot
AJ
fight this
fight is a
yep,
big
weekend.
money. But then they
yep.
beat AJ, so they feel like the AJ
Shoot,
easier
shoot
fight for
fight
them.
this weekend coming up.
Queensbury,
They don't want
Queensbury
to fight
Metro,
Dubois, nigga.
Frank
That
Warren,
nigga a problem,
Frank
dog.
Warren, they running
He ain't
London
strong as
right
shit,
now.
dog.
Queensbury,
Frank
they
stepping on shit.
running the Britain in London.
Yeah, Frank Warren run Eddie Hearn. He his
What's
daddy
the deal? What's the
profile.
deal with Eddie and Devin? What's going on with that?
Man, that nigga
Devin was
Devin
on some
tripping,
weird
dog.
shit.
But Devin
Talking
on
about
some
why you ain't give me
bullshit,
no
dog.
tickets to the fight,
It's like, why
basically
you
on
just
some
call that
bullshit.
nigga, dog? Why you got to put it on Twitter?
Here's the thing though, Cam.
He
He,
was there though.
he was sitting right next to Bud, front row seat.
Right, but Eddie Hearn responded back like, "Nigga, you asked me at 6 in the morning. That's
I
why."
think Cap. I think Turkey
Man,
made
they
that
rich
happen for
as
Devin.
fuck. Nigga rich as shit. He over here asking for, man, that nigga need to pay. Fuck
Because he
that.
look at you supposed to be my homeboy. What you
Motherfuckers
ain't give
rich
me
as
no
shit.
ticket? And then he cried on Twitter talking about, man, at least Bob and Oscar don't pretend to be my friend and all that whole ass shit. It's like, it is really your boy. Why
Man,
you
shut your
airing about on
slave.
Twitter, nigga?
Tell that nigga get one of his Bentleys up, one of them Rolls Royces. He can't afford a fucking ticket.
Maybe Oscar really ain't paid them niggas. He need them tickets. He need them free tickets, nigga. Oscar ain't come up with that bread.
Hey, he was complaining about that purse against Ryan Garcia.
Hey, why y'all hating on
Both of them
Dale,
was
nigga?
complaining about the purse.
Chill.
Ain't nobody
He
hating
said,
on
"Why
Dale.
they hating on Dale? Oh, we got a Devin Haney fan. He pulled up.
Man, don't hate on Dale. Dale
Devin,
ain't do nothing
fuck
to
Devin
nobody,
Haney,
Hey,
man.
nigga.
hey, y'all remember Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia was complaining about the purse and them not getting their
Hey,
money?
we got a
Right.
Devin Haney fan on the panel.
That
He
nigga
want that
Oscar took
smoke
that
with
money
y'all.
and brought coke with
Ain't
it.
no
Nigga.
cap. This Devin Haney fan. This Devin Haney fan want that smoke with y'all. Y'all niggas acting like y'all don't hear that nigga.
Don't
Nigga,
need.
He
Devin
ain't
Haney
shit,
coming
nigga.
back to
Why y'all trying
147.
to duck
Y'all
this
Man,
seen
nigga?
how
fuck
big he
BHP.
was?
No, look,
Y'all
hold
niggas too
Fuck
on.
ignoring this
BHP.
nigga.
Hold on, look.
Devin Haney big as shit.
Don't even do that. You trying to
Man, that nigga
instigate.
Devin Haney jaw still swollen.
The
That nigga
smoke.
need to retire,
What kind
dog.
of what's the
See
smoke,
this nigga
nigga?
on Andre Ward shit. That nigga jaw still swollen, nigga, from Ryan Garcia, nigga. That shit look
Devin
crazy,
passing out your
nigga.
Got that
favorite.
motherfucker Papa the Sailor Man
That nigga
jump.
looking like Kanye West after that through the wire, nigga. I'm like,
Like he got
damn,
some
nigga.
spinach. He got some spinach in the side of his shit.
Boy, that nigga's crazy, man.
Dog, that nigga Ryan Garcia fucked that nigga up, dog.
That nigga got glob tobacco in the side of his shit.
Dog, that nigga jaw swollen the motherfucker, dog. That's exactly what that shit look like. He
Man,
got a
what
bunch of
y'all hating
tobacco
on David,
chewed in his
man?
motherfucking
Fuck
jaw,
that nigga.
dog.
Hey,
Oh, but
y'all
that shit, the
seen
whole
him though?
side of
He
his
look
face,
kind of
nigga.
big. He might come back at 147.
Ain't gonna
Nah,
get
that
his
nigga
ass
finished,
knocked
nigga.
out
Oh,
again.
He don't look healthy,
if he,
nigga.
hey y'all, if he hit 140, his shit gonna be sunken in face, sunken in everything. I don't think he should do
I think that
it. He
swollen jaw
looking
just
like he
make him look
probably,
bigger, dog.
He had
His
two
head look
fights at
bigger, man.
140.
bruh. If he get to 140 again, y'all, we gonna see that motherfucker pass out. He gonna look small as shit.
He looked like he's about to pass out when he fought Ron. He just looked like he got his ass whooped.
'Cause from what it
And
looked like,
pass
he
out.
walking around. From what he looked like, he walking around 160, 168 or something.
Well,
Man, that
where
nigga
he's
look
not,
like a fat ass nigga,
where
dog.
he's not preparing and training for a fight. So
He
Cause he
don't got the
you
definitely
hand
know,
power.
he
He
never
said
said
He's
no about
Dubois
smaller than he
147
$7 million.
was.
return.
He's smaller than he was at the Boots and Madrimal fight. The Boots and Madrimal fight, that motherfucker looked like he was about 200 pounds.
Nah, he was looking like Maidana and shit, nigga.
But who
Yeah,
won
like he
though?
eating McDonald's and shit.
Who
That nigga
won
was looking
though?
like how Maidana looking after that Floyd check, nigga.
Who won
He
though?
blew up to 200. I was like, damn, this nigga look like the hamburger and shit, nigga.
I'm talking about when he was in the crowd of Boots and Madrimal jump.
Yeah, I know
He
you
was
talking about. He was
definitely,
fat as hell, nigga.
yeah. But you could
Hey,
tell he
hey,
lost weight from then. He lost weight
hey,
from then though.
well, he
Yeah,
got the
and
also,
speaking,
he got he,
and speaking of big, did you see? Did you see Spence when that nigga crawled through the ropes to get up in Tank's fight? That nigga's big fat ass man.
yeah,
Damn, Spence is big as a motherfucker too.
yeah.
yeah, I ain't
He
gonna lie.
don't put on 100 pounds.
He did look like a fat ass stud lesbian, nigga. I was like, damn, what the hell going on with this nigga?
That
Hey,
nigga
but
had
them
them
shit
tight
Spence
jeans
and
on, and
Devin
that
though.
nigga.
Spence still got power in his hands.
But it
Devin don't
goes
got no power to be
it
moving
goes
up
to
like that.
it goes to show you, Victor, how long them niggas stayed in the weight class.
Right.
Now you
Yeah,
starting to see how them niggas truly look and how they truly
yeah,
supposed
man.
to be. Yep.
Weight bullies.
I think
And then
Spence stayed because he was trying to get undisputed. This shit was taking too long. He stayed too
when
long.
you look at Bud, it's no different. Bud look the same.
Yep,
154, 47, the
yep,
same.
That's because Bud don't drink or smoke or none of that shit, dog.
yeah. Bud is
Spence is out
pure.
there
He's
drinking that
clean.
fucking Henny and shit, hanging with rappers and shit, nigga.
Yeah, he's clean. He's pure.
That nigga
That
love
fucking
that
liquor
Versace.
make your ass
He
get
love
fat
that
as fuck,
Versace
boy.
shirt though, Vic.
What you say?
He love Versace.
Right.
Yeah,
Devin,
that
man, I
nigga's
don't see
that
Devin.
nigga.
I think Devin finished. I think he mentally I think he mentally washed, dog.
Cool.
That nigga Devin Haney. I don't think he go ever be the same again, dog.
No, no,
I
of
think
course not.
he mentally defeated, nigga.
I
Guys,
got
I
him
don't want to
beating
really talk
Barrios at
about Devin.
147. Y'all playing. I ain't gonna lie, Devin. He gonna get his shit back together. He gonna win some
Man,
fights. Don't sleep
Hey,
man,
on
hell
bro,
no.
him, bro. Don't sleep on him.
I'm
When
not
he get his
sleeping on him,
head
but
straight,
it should be niggas
but
that be saying outlandish shit like, "Oh, Devin gonna come back. He gonna beat Barrios at 147." Fuck no.
I do believe that. I do believe that. Cause
he
look,
I
could be
don't.
Barrios,
he let.
man.
Listen to me. He knew
Barrios is
Ryan
beast in
all his
work.
life. He let Ryan Garcia get in his head. I don't see anybody else being able to really get to Devin Haney like that.
They ain't no getting
You
his
got to
head.
get
He
this.
was
Man,
with
he
nothing with
already
your
lost in
time.
mental
Man,
warfare,
he
bro.
was
He
rent
So
didn't get in
free.
his head. He
He
was
was
hitting you
living rent
upside the
free in
head.
Devin shit. Him and Bill Haney. Ryan Garcia
Hey,
was
what you
Ryan
on, gang?
Garcia
Yo, what
and
up, Shot?
Garcia Senior.
Good. I
What it
told you,
do?
the boys. The
Yeah,
boys.
Dubois, the
The
boys.
champion.
Yeah,
I
let's talk
told
about the
y'all.
boys.
The best
Hold on,
heavyweight in this
guys.
era. I told
Yo,
y'all.
he beat that nigga ass though, bro. He fucked him up,
He
nigga.
beat the brakes out that nigga,
Y'all
man.
thought it was a joke. I told y'all.
Man, he dropped him in round number one. Soon as the fight started, it
Yeah,
was like three knockdowns in the first like 3 rounds. Like that shit was
that's
crazy.
crazy. Three
I
shit was
told
knockdowns
bad.
in the
y'all.
first.
AJ a hype game,
Nigga,
man. I told y'all, man.
nigga, that you like a hype job, like he overrated.
Yeah. Yeah. And then he hyped himself up. He gassed his own head up when he thought he was going. When he knocked out Ngannou, I know that gassed his
Yeah,
own head
but
up.
the UFC fighter, you right about that. And everybody else was gassing him up too. Oh, he back. He went Ben Davison. He better than ever. Like, man, just because he beat a
Yeah.
UFC fighter who never won a
Man, he
fucking
should have
fight,
stayed with Derrick James, nigga, because he could have used some of
that
that
nigga's
shit.
like the most
Derrick, he could have
overrated
just.
boxer
He
probably
ain't trying
ever.
to. He wasn't doing nothing fundamental at all, but getting his ass whooped with Dubois. When they
That was
brought hit that nigga with the
embarrassing.
haymaker from out of nowhere, nigga, that nigga was far as hell. It landed that shit. I'm like,
No
damn,
cap,
Talking
Joshua,
about
you
the
could have
boys.
rolled nigga
Oh,
up
that
in
right
here.
hand, the right hand, what he hit him with? The first
Yeah, that
knockdown,
nigga threw
right?
that bitch from
Round
fucking
number
left,
one.
from fucking deep
no,
field, nigga.
no cap,
Popped that nigga. That was crazy.
no cap.
That nigga hit that
AJ
nigga
didn't
like the
want
club
AJ,
bouncer,
AJ,
nigga. Like
AJ, AJ,
that.
AJ didn't want to deal with the regiment that Derrick James got. That's his problem. He don't want to
Well,
deal
he
with
dealt with
an
the regiment
actual
of that
training
ass
level.
whooping and David
Yep.
Dubois put on him.
Derrick James would have made his ass come in light.
Hey,
Derrick
hey, how
James would
did
have been
y'all
like,
hit
"Yeah,
the
buddy,
link?
you
They
coming in
saying they can't hit
240."
the link in the comments. How did everybody else hit the link? Cam, how
No,
you
remember
hit it?
you remember you
But
sent it
Cam
to the
didn't hit
chat.
it though. Cam wasn't in there. Cam
No,
and
I had to copy and paste it.
Jay Simon. How did Jay Simon do it?
Yeah, I had to get it from the chat
Yeah.
too. This chat too. I seen it in the
Okay.
private chat, but they ain't let me
You
do it.
said you gotta copy it? Cause K Trail trying to do it. How you do it, Cam? Tell him.
Shit, it wasn't letting. At first, it didn't let
Yeah,
me
that shit
put it,
wasn't
so I
letting me
just
do it
I'm
neither.
on
screenshot
I'm
it.
like,
my
what the
iPhone. I had to
fuck?
copy it and paste it on my iPhone.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Straight up.
Oh,
I
he
had to
said
copy
copy
it.
it and paste it.
Yeah. H
Well, put
Money,
it.
man, hey
It's
I
man,
gonna
like
look,
say
this.
you
I've been
all right.
inactive a couple months, H Money, but I was mining for you for long times, man,
But
for
I ain't got nothing
so
to do with
long.
that. But I ain't got nothing to do with that. Like, what you mean? Like, what is you talking about?
No, bruh.
Well, I'm trying to
I'm
see
not.
what you talking about.
No, I'm
You
Who
just
ain't
that?
saying
talking
That's
about
I'm
the
the
fight
dude
or
in New
nothing.
York.
Like, what is you talking about?
I'm just saying I don't got my wrench no more, bro. I'm not saying
Man,
nothing
fuck a
else.
wrench. Fuck that.
Talk your shit. What
Yeah,
you
I
was
want to
talking
hear
about?
some
All
You
boxing
right,
was
so let's
talk.
talking
I
talk
don't
about
about
give
the
a
Tank,
fuck
let's
about
wasn't
we
no
you?
wrench,
we talking
nigga.
about the
You was
boys.
talking about
Yeah,
Tank,
yeah, you
wasn't you?
talking about a
Talking about he
wrench.
be
I don't give a
getting hit
fuck
with
about no wrench,
uppercuts and
nigga.
hooks
Don't come
and all
over here
types
and
of
telling
shit,
me about
nigga.
a fucking wrench before I take everybody wrench, nigga. Nobody want to hear
That's
no
Tank don't.
crybaby
classic
ass.
money. Hey,
You
that's
over
how
here
you
crying
know.
about a wrench, nigga. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Hey, hey, hey,
I'm
hey.
over here talking about a fucking fight. And you talking about a wrench. That's why you hopped on the panel to ask me about a wrench.
Nah, it's about the boxing. I'm not even really on the panel
All
about
right.
the ranch. I don't give a fuck about the ranch when I'm talking. I was on the chat, but
What you
nah,
was saying though on the
Anthony
chat?
Joshua really got exposed. No, just to be clear, Anthony Joshua got exposed. He was cherry picking. He was thinking it was gonna be a fight that he could have easily won and try to get himself back into uh top status, try to go up the ranks, but it backfired obviously.
AJ
Danny
Ben got
Garcia,
exposed though, bruh. He lost to Andy Ruiz, Usyk, motherfucking the
yeah,
Klitschko brother.
exactly. And now this is his fourth loss. So this is exactly what I wanted to get up on the panel about. Danny Garcia I don't know what the hell happened with him, but he is
What do you
his
mean you don't
career
know
is
what happened with him? Did you see? Did you
no,
watch the fight?
no, no, no. Okay, so no, not in that way. Danny Garcia just gave up. Obviously,
Man,
he
why you
just don't
keep
have
on
it in
bringing
him
up
no more.
bitch
He don't
ass
have
Danny,
that dog
Danny
in him.
Garcia, bro? He
What's up?
done.
Yeah,
It's
he's
over
done
with.
exactly. He's exactly. That's what
But let's talk
exactly.
about Daniel Dubois and Joshua, bro. That's what
All
we want
right.
to talk about,
So
bro.
so with Joshua, what the hell happened to Joshua for this type of fight, for this type of result? I don't know what happened in his camp. I don't know if he planned well. This was just a sloppy performance from the round one,
He's some
seconds
shit.
into the
That's what the
fight.
fuck
He
it
was
is.
getting shocked. He was getting rocked. I mean, this is something that
AJ some
other
fucking
heavyweights have to look
ass.
into to not happen to them. This was a
Hey, Chop, who
crazy
did you
fight.
pick again? You picked Dubois in this one? You called Dubois? You said that?
No,
Big
no.
Chop?
Chop
Who
wasn't
picked Chop?
talking about Dubois. I
He
don't
picked
think
him
he
last
called
time. Last
nobody.
time you picked him. Come on, Chop, who
Hey,
you
hey,
got?
who was that? Who was that that was rock H? Didn't I ask you? I was like, you betting with AJ? I was trying to bet with Dubois. Would you duck
Yeah, I
it?
remember. Yeah. Hey,
That was
I was
Rollo. That
picking
was
the
Rollo.
Yo, Chop, where you at?
Niggas ain't
Yeah.
want to bet that
Eh?
Who
money.
did you pick?
No, 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 no. Huh?
Who did you pick? Who did you pick,
No,
bro?
no. I picked Joshua. I picked Joshua. I
Yeah,
picked Joshua.
niggas ain't want to bet that money though. I
I
remember
picked
I
Joshua.
asked
But I
somebody. I was
said
like, "Would you
Dubois
bet
gonna
your
win
money
though.
on it?"
Nah, that was me chopping Rollo when he was up there talking that shit. I told both of them I picked the ball.
I was
Once
trying to
once
bet
I
my
looked at
money. I was
AJ
money
age and
with
Hey
see he was
man,
Dubois.
okay,
Boy,
31.
nobody trying to put that money up though. Well, brother.
I'm glad AJ got his ass beat, though. I'm tired of these old ass heavyweights. Get these niggas out the
Yeah,
way.
AJ, he was. He done. Okay, move him out
Correro
the way.
trash. I'm glad them
Let's
niggas
see.
go.
I want to
I
see
want to see a
Zelly
new beat.
Zane. I want to see Zelly Zane, Bacoli, Daniel Dubois. Who else still up there heavyweight? I ain't gonna lie.
Caballero.
Tyson Fury could still compete, man. Usyk and Tyson Fury.
I said Dubois gonna knock him out though. I felt like I mean
Man,
I had
Dubois knock out
AJ
Fury too,
the
nigga.
edge to
Come on,
AJ
bro.
though. But that nigga
He already
Dubois
knocked out
came in there and
Usyk and got
sparked that
robbed,
nigga.
nigga. Now the nigga sharper,
You
nigga.
know you
I
can't
don't
trust
think.
them
I don't
UK
think it'd
niggas
be
though.
as easy. I don't think it'd be as easy for Dubois against Tyson Fury. My
Nah,
mother.
Chop did say that but he said he could see it. He just ain't think that shit was gonna go like
Man,
that.
Fury can't beat no nigga that strong,
I don't
dog.
think nobody thought that shit was gonna go like
I
that. He
think. I
whooping that
think
nigga
Dubois
ass.
has more trouble with a tall fighter that could jab.
K Drill,
Who?
nigga.
What's good? What's
What's
AJ
good,
good?
my
ain't got
nigga?
no fucking jab.
You thought about the
hey
fight,
Tyson
K
man,
Fury
Drill?
got a hell of a
Happy to
jab.
turn up, K Drill.
Yeah, yeah, salute, man. That nigga
You thought
hey
AJ,
about the fight.
man. That nigga
hey
AJ,
H Money
man.
man.
His
I want to
boxing
talk about
abilities
people in
ain't
the
the
chat
same, man. His
that was talking
reflexes ain't
about
the same,
Tank
bro. That nigga,
only
he
took
done.
jabs.
AJ the one done, man. AJ finished. He can't be on the top level or the elite level no more, bro. His reflexes, his boxing ability, everything that he had an advantage at the heavyweight division has left him, bro. It's gone now.
Yeah,
It's
Eddie
over with,
Hearn
man.
done. Matchroom done. They just lost their biggest fighter. He
Nah, they
done.
got Boots. They got
Man,
Shakur. They not done,
Boots, yeah,
nigga.
yeah, they
Shakur,
got
They did, look,
Shakur and
even though
Boots,
he lost,
but
even
Boots
though
gonna
he
leave his
lost,
ass.
look, even though a nigga lost, think about how much money they just made off of that shit matchroom. Off of that fight.
Bro,
absolutely.
they sold it out.
So they
90,000,
yeah.
100,000
They
seats.
don't care if that nigga lost, nigga. They still made money off that shit.
Absolutely.
It's not
Yeah, but
Joshua
they
first
they
time
not gonna be
losing.
able to do it again.
Absolutely.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. If you think they
Joshua's
gonna
still
rematch
gonna be
it?
able to sell out. Like,
Yeah, absolutely. No, I wasn't saying.
You
I,
think
I
they
was
gonna
just saying. I
rematch it?
was saying that he was. I wasn't talking
no,
about
no, I'm not
Matchroom.
talking about
Yeah, I ain't never say
championship.
nothing
I
about. I
think
was talking about
Joshua's
him
still
and
gonna be able to
Joshua
sell
being on
out
the
though.
elite level. I don't know where that Matchroom shit came from.
Yeah,
Hey,
no.
do y'all think we'll see a rematch though?
Hell
For
no.
what?
There's no need for a rematch.
For
Eddie
what?
Hearn,
He
Frank
might get a
Warren,
rematch though.
Money.
He
Eddie
might
Hearn,
he got
Frank
a
Warren,
rematch. They say he had
and
a rematch
Money.
clause.
That's why.
So yeah, Joshua got a rematch clause, but I don't think he gonna take it. They just
Yeah, for
happy.
what?
Yeah, that
The
was a
way he got his
one-sided
ass whooped,
ass
I don't
whooping.
think it's gonna be a
Nah,
rematch.
hell no,
He
no
Bro,
not
when
nigga
gonna
they
for a
take that
rematch.
clause.
bro,
He'll be done.
when these motherfuckers get this check, they gonna hop right back in the gym.
Not at all. Joshua don't want another loss. Joshua's gonna retire on everything. Joshua's
He
gonna
gonna
retire
retire,
after
bro.
this.
He's gonna lose
He
again
he has a lot of
anyway.
money.
He,
Joshua has a lot of money
I
already.
don't think Joshua going to do that rematch.
He's not gonna.
Either he gonna
He's
fight
not
him
gonna
or
rematch and get
Wilder.
knocked out in the first round, like
After
it was
this, bro,
supposed to
he about
happen.
to be on some
He's just gonna
Canelo and
retire and be
bullshit.
an
He
Or
actor
gonna want the
Joshua,
biggest
and
fight.
Joshua and
chill in
Wilder
the
might as well get
UK.
it on. Both of
He
them
gonna
niggas
want
look
to
like
fight
shit.
Tyson Fury,
To
Wilder.
get knocked out even more.
Feel me?
He's
He
not.
gonna even
Joshua. I
want to
think
fight
Joshua's
Tyson Fury
gonna
or Wilder,
retire.
or he might
Joshua's
run it
gonna
back with
retire.
Ngannou. He
No,
might run it
Joshua's
back
gonna
with the
retire.
UFC
It's
motherfucker.
over.
Yeah,
Joshua
I
don't
think
have
I
the
think
heart in him.
Joshua and
He don't got the
Wilder be
dog in him.
fire though. Like
Retire. Joshua's retiring, bro. It's
What
over.
Joshua
if
and
he run
He's
it
Wilder.
not
back with
gonna.
the UFC motherfucker and lose
Man,
again?
If they
that
was to
Joshua
put
Wilder gonna
Joshua
be
and
like that
Wilder
movie
on Fury, Usyk,
with
I could see
motherfucking
it.
Al Pacino and Robert De Niro, where they the old niggas boxing and shit. Them niggas flabby,
I got
dog. Them niggas,
AJ beating Wilder.
man,
I
that
don't
should be a
know, bro.
sad sight seeing that
I
shit.
don't
Man,
know.
Zane, I seen Zane punch that motherfucker
Zane
Wilder
need to
Man,
beat the
ass in
shit
niggas
out of
wanted to
the
see
AJ
that
right
shit
now,
like 10
bro.
years ago, nigga.
He
It's been like
sure
10
would.
years since niggas wanted to
Zane need
see
to beat the
Wilder
shit
I
out
ain't
of
box.
gonna lie.
AJ.
His name Big Bang Zane for a reason. When he hit
Zane to beat the
niggas,
shit out of
that shit
AJ.
ain't pretty, man.
Yo, they can still sell that shit though. I think they can still sell that shit.
Yeah,
Yep.
they could. Hey, I give Wilder a chance.
Wilder and Joshua, I think
Zane
they can
dropped
still
Joe
sell it.
Joyce twice. Zane beat Joe Joyce. He got robbed in that fight,
They
man.
could talk that shit up real good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey,
and
H
it
I
Money.
thought Zane wanted
Salute
to
to
fight
you. Hey, I
Bacoli,
want to
nigga.
say this to you, H.
Hey, Zane fighting Bacoli
Yo,
next.
what up? What up? What up?
Hey, your boy Hamza a beast, H Money. Your
I
boy
told
Hamza
niggas,
a beast.
Hamza Sharala's a monster. I
He
told
a
niggas.
monster,
I think
nigga.
he might be the top dog at 160. I think he
That's
might could be the boogeyman, really, at
Hey,
160. He the most dangerous fighter. That nigga
thanks. That
tough.
nigga big to be 160
He
too.
got a
He
bright
put in
future.
work.
They gonna build him up. They gonna try to make him a
Hey, what
superstar.
y'all think about Jaime Munguia calling out Caleb Plant and Beasley?
Fuck
Y'all
them
think
bum
he
ass
ready for that
niggas,
smoke?
dog.
Yeah, he should be.
yeah. Why wouldn't he be ready for that smoke when he fought Canelo?
I might
Yeah.
take Billy. I got Billy over him. I think Billy will beat him. But yeah, it'd be a good fight. Very exciting fight.
Yeah,
Only
I ain't
thing,
gonna lie.
you know,
I
hey,
want to see
you know
those
who he
fights.
didn't call out? He didn't call out the
Iglesias.
tornado in Glaciers. You notice that? Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Better not call him
he
out.
dunked that shit.
Glaciers gonna knock him the fuck out.
Hey, who was they talking about was in Iglesias camp
I'm not
in
sure who
Canada?
said that. Who said that?
It was one of them fighters on the undercard. They was saying was in
Oh, they said that
Iglesias
yesterday.
camp.
He trained with Iglesias. He been in camp with him. They said that last night.
Yeah, they was saying they was naming
I don't
everybody
know.
that because he be in Canada, right?
Probably somebody that just be in the gym with him.
H.
Yeah.
What's up with it?
I didn't know them guys at
No,
160.
no, no, no. It was the dude Jaime Munguia was fighting. That's who it was.
They just in the same
The
promotional
dude
company.
Munguia was fighting.
Yeah, they in the same
They
promotional
said yeah,
company.
Eye of
They
the
just in the
Tiger,
same promotional
Eye of the
company.
Tiger. joint.
Yeah, Eye of the Tiger Promotions. Exactly. Yeah. What you say, Jonathan?
Them niggas at 160. I didn't know they was calling out Bud,
Who did?
Laura, and Jennerback. Laura said Bud can't. Laura said if he can't get that Canelo fight, he'll be ready to step in and take that fight with Bud.
Bud should be trying to fight them before he move up to 168 anyway.
Bud, he felt like he at a certain level. He don't have to fight certain guys. So certain people call him out. Maybe now he just ignore a certain guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how we moving. Like, oh, I ain't gotta fight this guy. I ain't
Yeah.
gotta fight that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No, I
That's
feel it.
how we moving.
I feel it.
Yeah, you gotta think about it. Just cause Laura whooped Danny Garcia ass, they don't got no tie to Bud. Cause Bud ain't never fought Danny.
No, you right. You right. And then
You
Crawford
can't
feel
no,
like
you
he
can't
reached a
tie that to
certain
Bud.
Crawford feel like he reached a certain level in the sport of boxing. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. I can't argue that. Yeah, that
What's
makes
up
sense.
with
The
Boots,
only
though? I
certain
want to see.
level you can reach
Oh
is
yeah, Boots got his
retirement.
fight coming up, nigga. What you think about
Yeah.
that, nigga? Boots with Jesse Bam Rodriguez,
Hey, they
nigga.
added somebody
Javon
else to
Boots
the
Simmons,
card too.
nigga. Hey, look, Boots fight on the
Ray
9th.
Ford.
Ray
Yeah.
Ford.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
added
hey,
Raymond Ford.
look, Boots fight November 9th and Glaciers fight November 7th. So it's like back to back. We got
Brian Norman
Glaciers
fight
and Boots.
November 8th
November
Yeah,
8th.
on that Keyshawn Davis
yeah.
Oh, Boots
card.
fight the
Yeah.
Keyshawn
next
Davis
day
card.
after Norman.
Yep. Yep.
Damn, that's crazy.
He
That's
got
three fights
Iglesias,
on
B
the
Norm, and
card.
then Boot.
So when they
And
fight on they
Keyshawn.
fight on a Friday, yeah.
Yep. Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
All right, bro.
That's a big fight weekend.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
so fire, my nigga. That week of boxing would be so crazy. Like, you got Iglesias on Thursday. Then
And Tank
Friday, you
supposed
got
to fight the
Keyshawn.
second.
Look, Friday, you got Keyshawn Davis, Brian Norman,
Abdullah Mason.
Abdullah Mason. You got all them other niggas. And then on Saturday, you got Bozy son.
Yep.
Boots, nigga. Boots.
Posey son, nigga.
You got Boots. And then you got Jesse Ben Rodriguez. Ain't no telling Raymond Ford. And then probably
Mhm.
some other niggas. Hopefully Andy, like, nigga,
Yeah.
Andy, man, he rep Philly. Put him in there. Bozy even said it,
Hopefully
man.
Andy pop out.
My nigga Andy, but they already got three. Andy, he ain't, yeah.
Yo,
Throw
That's
him in the
hard as
mix. Throw him in the mix, bro. They try to put Andy overseas and Monte Carlo and all this other shit on an international card, bro. Come on,
He's
Boots undercard,
internationally
man.
known on the
Put him
mic.
on Boots undercard. That's even better. Fuck that, nigga. We want to fight in Philly, nigga.
Facts.
Card,
I
nigga.
guess, I guess,
Andy
I
and
guess, I
Boots.
guess, I guess you
Come
want to
on,
put Andy
man.
over there as a headliner. I guess.
Nah, he can't be a headliner over there. He's not even from over there. You know what
But
I'm saying?
who's the
Put him
guy
on
that would, who's the guy that
international
would,
cards, like one of
but
them,
who,
them
who,
overseas fighters they got, nigga, like one of them, like Sander Moore.
no, you might as well
He gonna
put
be
me on the
fighting in
card in the
Spain or
States.
some shit. I
You might as well put me
hope
in
they
the,
don't put
leave me
him
in
on
the
that
States.
card, nigga. I
Leave me
hope
in
they
the
put him on
States.
something different, like a
If I
big one.
can't go over there and be the headliner because we don't know who
Put
is
him
over
on
there
Tyson
fighting.
Fury shit, nigga. Something like that, nigga. We want to fight Cordina too, like.
Yep.
Shakur, he pulled out the fight with Cordina. Andy would love to fight Cordina, man. Or Cordina might fight a replacement, huh? He gonna fight a replacement on that Fury shit, huh? On that
Shit,
Maybe.
nah, let's put Corday. Let's put
they
Cord. I
replace
mean,
Shakur.
Andy up there.
They replace Shakur with somebody else, huh? Cordina gonna fight another nigga on that
Uh,
same day, probably, huh?
They about to put
probably,
Eduardo Nunez up
probably.
there.
Listen, only way, like,
No,
listen, he
and
probably
Waldo
going. And
Nunes
listen,
about to fight his
if Joe
mandatory,
Cordina is
Anthony
still on that
Taffety.
card,
Yeah,
Who?
only way Joe Cordina ain't get a replacement unless he waiting for Shakur to get healthy, and they still gonna fight type shit.
yeah.
Sugar
So
Nunes
you
about to
Hey,
so
fight
you
you
said
for a
think
belt.
Cordina just gonna fight like a
you
random
said he
guy?
about to fight for a belt.
He
You
gonna
think
fight
that's
his
what he gonna do?
mandatory, Anthony Taffety, the
Yeah, he
IBF
might.
champion.
He got the
He just
belt at
he won
130.
today. He beat Josh Warrington.
Okay, I like to see that right there. Eduardo Nunez by knockout for sure. Nah, Joe Cordina, he he need to fight. He coming to 135 now. He up there with the big boys.
Hey, Cam, I went
Your
back
ass
and seen
nigga.
that Mark Chamberlain fight too. He ain't it. He ain't like that.
I told
I
niggas.
went back and yeah, he ain't like that. I don't know what Green hollering. That nigga ain't like
That
that.
was Green fighter, bro. He got knocked
Green
out.
don't know
Andy
shit
Cruz would
about
have beat his
boxing.
ass.
Can't
I
wait
know
till
he would have whooped
Green
his
stop
ass. I've
ducking
been
his
told
top
him
though,
that.
nigga. Cause he was
I've
the one
been
talking
telling
that.
niggas he wasn't
He,
like that, bro.
he
We
was
gonna
one
beat
of them
that
niggas
nigga
talking
ass.
Andy
about we
Cruz would
going.
have beat his ass.
He was one
For
of them niggas
sure.
talking about we
Abdullah
ain't gonna
Mason
be
would have smoked
champion
that
no
nigga.
more. Green was talking all like y'all niggas ain't gonna have no belt at the end of the year. All this that shit, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah,
Abdullah
that ass
Mason would have
said
smoked
Green.
that dude.
Pull up, Green. Pull up.
Yeah, that nigga ain't like that, Cam.
Stop
I
ducking
went
your
back and
top
watched that
though.
when you told me. Yeah, that.
Yeah. Bushy that
Hey,
ass
Yeah.
killed
Kendra,
this
you
get on
saying
Bushy that
Eduardo
ass talking about
Nunez
Mark
fight?
Chamberlain.
Yeah, I seen him fight at 130. I'm talking 135 right now though.
Oh yeah, nah. I thought you was talking about all fighters, man.
I
Hey,
mean, shit, he can fight.
Bushy
Shit,
ass
he
talking
still
about I'm
young
gonna
though.
bust
You
him up.
hyping him up.
Hey,
You hyping him
Yeah,
up
you
how
gonna
you
bust
hyping
him
up
up.
Xander. So I really ain't got much to say about Nunez. Like I say, he on the same level to me as Xander Zayas. My fight this coming up Friday. You know what I'm saying? He still got to
okay.
work his way up, man. I be overhyping Xander like you supposed to do your fighter. You know what I'm saying? Get him that big fight. See what he do when
I
he
don't
get
be
to that big
overhyping
fight.
my fighter. I believe in
Nah, I ain't
everything I
No,
said
I'm
about
overhyping
not
him.
Nunez.
overhyping him as
I'm
far as
just
the
saying I
skills.
believe
I'm
in me.
talking
I
about
believe in everything
getting a
I
big
said about
fight.
all of my fighters,
Hey,
huh?
Nunez
what
ain't
weight?
gonna get
Not
no
none of
big
my
fight right
fighters the
now.
best.
Xander ain't gonna
I'm
get
just
no big
saying
fight right now.
we
Hey,
ready.
what
My
weight
fighters ready
Xander
for all
fight
the
at?
big fights.
Huh?
My
Xander
What,
fight at
fighters
what weight
184. It's not that
Well,
I'm
my
overhyping
fighter's
his
ready for
skills
all
or
the
he's
big
not
fights.
ready to fight the big
My
fights. They're
fighter's
not
ready
gonna
for
give
all
it
the
to him.
big fights. We gonna get those big fights.
Shit,
We
they
gonna
ain't
make
gonna
that
get. They
shit
ain't gonna
happen.
give
We
Xander
pushing
Bud
for it.
or Boots
Well,
right
we
now,
pushing
nigga.
for it. We pushing for them big
I'm
fights, and we
pushing for it
exposing
again too,
niggas.
but I don't mean he gonna get it.
CK drill that
I'm pushing
Shakur
Hey,
for
shit
it
nah,
come
too.
back to
in
And my
bite you in the
fighter,
time,
ass,
fight my
nigga.
fighter.
in due time,
Overhyping that
Fight
in
my
due
nigga.
fighter,
time,
nigga. Fight my
when all
fighter.
these new fighters starting to come up and the old fighters getting pushed out the game, we is gonna get some of these new fighters
Nah, nigga,
getting
we
these
ain't
fights.
getting Bud and Boots, nigga. We ain't getting Xander and Bud, nigga. We ain't getting none of them fights. You can keep wishing
Nah,
for that shit.
nah, but you
You ain't
might
getting
get
no fight.
Nah, not why
you might see
giving Bud a
Xander and
pass.
Ryan Garcia
My
Here's the
niggas
here's
giving
the
or
Bud a pass.
Xander. You might see Xander and Barrios or
Niggas was
something
running
because they're
laps
gonna
with
go
Bud
up and
Crawford.
wait.
Eddie Hearn was running laps with Bud Crawford today, nigga. He wasn't telling him to fight Boots or nothing. He
You might
wasn't
you
negotiating
might
the
see Xander
losses, bro. You
fight Leo Santa
know what I'm
Cruz or
saying,
something.
nigga? Press
Man,
that
Lil
nigga.
Santa Cruz ain't fighting no fucking Xander
Why
Zayas,
Eddie
nigga.
Hearn
here,
didn't make that fight then?
here's the thing though, Kentrell.
Man, that's
It
why I
ain't
said I
it
be
ain't
overhyping that shit when I be asking for the fights. Not their skill level, not their performance, not how good they is. Asking for them big fights, Xander never get them fights. Just like Nunes will never get. Them
I
niggas
know
too
a couple
young.
fights Xander could get at
Is he
54.
undefeated?
Yeah, he ain't getting the big
Xander
fights
ain't
I
no
want.
boogeyman, bro.
Is
Xander
he
ain't no
undefeated?
boogeyman, bro. Your
Xander is
fighter
the
ain't no
boogeyman, nigga.
boogeyman. No,
Fight
he
my
ain't.
fucking fighter,
No, he
nigga.
not, nigga.
Fight my
Hey,
fighter,
hey,
nigga.
Kendrill, is
Show
he
me
Nobody
not.
said
undefeated?
ain't
He
Show
nobody
me
said
not.
undefeated?
bro, that nigga ain't nothing, bro.
Show me not.
What he
He ain't
rank?
no, bro. He
Show
ain't
me
no
not.
killer, bro.
Show me
Hey,
not.
H, what he rank?
Put that
H.
Puerto Rican in the smoke then. They put Edgar Berlanga in the smoke.
He
Put my
ranks,
Puerto
I think,
Rican
in
in
the
the
top
smoke.
10. He gotta be in the top 10.
Put my Puerto Rican in the smoke. They put
Tell
they
him
put a
fight
bum ass
Fundora.
Edgar Berlanga in the smoke.
Tim Wu,
Give
Mad
my fighter the
Jamal.
opportunity, nigga.
I like to see Xander fight Red
He ain't trying to
Ortiz.
fight Tellez.
I
Tellez
ain't
We
called
gonna
we
that
lie,
trying to
nigga
my
out.
fight
fighter,
Tellez and
That
my
nigga
Bryson.
fighter
Nigga, we
Cam
want
Eduardo
fighting
the
told him
Xander
out.
Nunez,
version,
Tellez
he
nigga.
called him
getting
out. Where
fights.
you at, Cam? Tellez.
Eduardo Nunez getting fights. He just knocked out Mariaga
Man,
on the
I'm talking
Diego
about big
undercut.
fights. I ain't talking about nobody that anybody can fight. That's why I said I be overhyping and talking about Boots and Bud. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all took that and ran down the street with it. He ain't gonna get the big fights that I want him to get. He not getting them fights.
That's why I'm saying, Kentrell. I wouldn't
Y'all took
mind
that
seeing
shit and ran
him
all
as
the way down the street.
I
Man,
wouldn't mind. I
Bud
wouldn't
finna
mind.
retire soon. I'm
I
not
wouldn't
even thinking
mind.
about
I
Nah,
wouldn't
Bud.
mind.
K-Drill. Tellez will fight that nigga. Tellez, he
Talez don't
called
want
out
no
Xander
smoke. He'll
Zayas.
beat the shit out
He
of
called
Talez.
out your
Nigga, not
fighter.
in that
Tellez will beat
contract.
the shit out of Xander.
I'm not even
Tellez will
thinking
fuck up
about
Xander
Bud.
Zayas. Xander Zayas ain't no killer, bro. Ain't
We
nobody
got the
scared of
best
Xander.
jab at
Xander don't want no
154.
smoke, nigga. He will
We
get
got the
knocked
best
out.
jab at
He gonna get knocked
154,
out.
nigga.
He gonna get
Hey,
knocked out.
he
We gonna
He gonna
see.
get knocked the fuck
We
out.
gonna see we the best Puerto Rican in the
We
world,
gonna
nigga.
knock his ass out. We ain't worried
what
about
if
none of that.
Boots fight
We
him?
gonna knock
What
his
if
ass
Boots
out.
fight him?
He ain't got no power, nigga.
What a
Ain't
boost
nobody
fighter.
scared of your fighter. Your fighter ain't no killer.
My
He
fighter
ain't
a
just
killer,
fucking
nigga. Got
killer.
the
No,
best
he ain't.
jab in the
That
sport of
nigga ain't got
boxing,
no
nigga.
power, bro.
Your
He
nigga
got the
shut
best jab
up.
in the sport
That
of
nigga
boxing.
he ain't
Power
got no
don't
power,
power
bro.
don't win
Your
fights.
fighter ain't got no power.
Power
He's
don't
not a
win
killer.
fights.
Yeah.
Power don't win
Everybody got the
fights.
best jab in boxing, nigga.
He got the best jab at 154. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? Now fight my fighter. Stop ducking that smoke and send a contract if you want that
Last
smoke,
time I
nigga.
checked, Terrence Bud Crawford is at
Terrence Bud
154.
Crawford don't want no smoke. He ducking my fighter. Now send a fucking contract. Scary
Bud,
ass nigga.
Bud ass about to retire, man.
Yeah, you better retire because my fighter coming up. Xander, nigga. Fuck is you niggas talking about?
What's
Fight my
then? What
motherfucking
about
fight.
the
He
Hey,
got the
lines
best jab
only?
at
hey,
You
154.
forgot
at the
about
He
the
at
got
the
Del
the
end
best
of
Charlo
jab,
next
lines
year,
nigga.
only
at the
still at
end of
Fight my
54.
25,
Puerto Rican, nigga.
you might see more
Fight my
people
Puerto
stepping
Rican,
up to
nigga.
154 and
Fight my Puerto
47,
Rican, nigga.
y'all.
You give Edgar
Y'all
Berlanga
forgetting
bum
these
ass a
motherfuckers
shot.
gonna get
Give my
heavy.
Puerto Rican a shot, nigga. The best out of New York, nigga.
Tell him to
Fuck is
fight
you talking
Madrimov
about?
then, nigga. Call out Madrimov.
Ryan
Nah,
Garcia, he
nigga.
trying to
Tell
fight
Terrence
Caleb
Crawford
Plant
get
and
some nuts
shit.
and fight my young
These
bull,
motherfuckers
nigga.
going up,
Tell
y'all.
Calais to get some
He
nuts and
trying to
fight
fight
my young
Canelo,
bull,
dog.
nigga.
That
Fight
nigga
my
ain't
fighter,
nobody.
nigga.
Tim Zoo said he didn't even know who Sanders was, nigga.
Niggas don't want
Did
no
Najee
smoke
say
for
that?
real.
Did
Niggas don't
Najee
want no
tell you
Right.
that?
smoke for
He
real.
know
Tim Zoo said
now,
who the
though.
hell is Xander, nigga?
He know
Nigga,
now,
Fight
no
Xander,
pride.
nigga. Stop ducking the smoke with Xander. Talking about who is Xander. Fight him and find out who the fuck he is, nigga.
Since you don't
Y'all,
know who
y'all
he is,
talking
if
down
you
on
don't
the
know, you
low.
don't
Y'all
know.
talking down on the low class fighters, but it's gonna be their lane soon. When all
Nah,
I'm
the
nigga,
other
saying
fight
they need to
fighters
get
Xander,
get
them
tired.
niggas
nigga.
to build their name up, nigga. Niggas want to go straight to like nigga fight some tough fights to get your.
He already
to
fought
Man,
tough fights. Nigga, stop ducking my fight and send him the contract. If you the A side, send him the contract. Don't worry about what he accomplished. You ain't worried about what Edgar Balaga accomplished. You ain't worried about what Frank Martin accomplished. They ain't accomplished shit in the sport of boxing. They ain't did shit. Them niggas ain't did shit. Now fight my fight. I don't want to hear that duck talk.
Shit, nigga. That's why
I don't want to hear that duck talk. Frank Martin fought 31 fucking bums. Edgar Balaga still ain't been in no tough fight. Fight my motherfucking fighter, nigga. Duck ass nigga. Fight
and
my
they
fighter.
gonna have to. They gonna have to because out the Bud
About a damn Frank Martin and Edgar Balaga ain't did shit in the sport of
Canelo
boxing, but
and
they
all
getting a
them
fight for their
motherfuckers
life.
retired,
And you want to
it's
duck
gonna
my
be
fight.
nothing left but smoke.
Nigga, them
Ain't
niggas
gonna be
fighting
no more
cash
chasing
cows
big
and ain't
fights.
accomplished shit in the sport of boxing. Ain't accomplished a goddamn thing in the sport of boxing, but they get the cash cow fights. And you want to say my fighter ain't shit? Fight my motherfucking fighter and show him he ain't shit. Fuck wrong with you niggas? Fight my fighter, nigga. Niggas ain't did shit in boxing and they get opportunities. Left and fucking right. Joe Cordina fight Shakur Stevenson. What the fuck you did at 135, nigga?
That shit crazy.
Man, fight my motherfucking fighter, nigga. Stop thinking that fucking Xander, nigga. Xander. Duck ass nigga. We the best out of New York, nigga. We got Puerto Rico sold up, nigga. Now fight. What them niggas talking about? Best jab at 154, nigga.
Your
Niggas
fighter
don't
not
want
a
to
killer, bro. Teleza beat the shit out your fighter. Matter of fact, he called out your fighter. Your fighter still ain't said shit, nigga.
We gotta
Your
fight
fighter
Friday.
scared of
He
my
gonna get
fighter.
that smoke
He
after
scared of
Friday.
Telez, nigga. Fight
He
my
gonna get
fighter.
that smoke after
Telez
Friday.
beat the shit out your fighter.
We gonna get
Telez
that
way
smoke
better,
after
nigga.
Friday.
He got a way better jab. He got way more power, nigga. He from
He gonna
Cuba.
get
He
that
got
smoke
way
after
better skills.
Friday.
He can fight my fighter, Telez. He called out your fighter,
Yeah,
nigga.
we can fight Telez.
Y'all
He get
scared,
that
nigga.
smoke
Send a
after.
contract. You the A side, right? Fighting
How
on
we the A side?
ESPN.
How we the A
Main
side?
event. Puerto Rico,
How
huh?
we
Nigga,
how
send
we the
that
A side?
contract, nigga.
Send us the
Send it to that
contract.
Cuban,
Ain't
nigga.
neither one
That
of them the A
Cuban ready
side. Ain't
right
neither
now,
one of
nigga.
them did
Fight
shit.
my fighter,
Send us
nigga.
the
You gonna
contract.
knock your
You want
fighter the
that fight
fuck
so
out.
bad? You
Your
called
fighter
us
ain't
out
no
with
killer.
a
Your fighter
contract.
ain't got no power, nigga.
With a
Your
contract.
fighter scared of my fighter, nigga. Now fight my fighter, nigga.
We'll fight that nigga. After Friday,
Nah, you
if
don't want to
we got to
fight.
send the
He
contract
been
after Friday,
calling
he
out your
getting that
fighter.
shit.
Your
He
fighter
need to
been
send us the
ignoring it.
contract,
Your
nigga.
fighter nigga don't want no smoke.
Nigga, you
Your
crazy
fighter a
hell.
duck.
We want all the
Your
smoke.
fighter ducking Telez.
Man, we
Xander
want
ducking
all the smoke.
Telez. Xander don't want no smoke with Telez. Telez called him out.
We want
Yeah,
all the smoke with
Telez called
the
out
nigga.
your fighter, nigga.
We want
Telez
the
called
smoke. We
out your
want the
fighter,
smoke with
nigga.
the
Now
nigga.
what, nigga?
We want the smoke
Now
with
fight
Telez, nigga. He
Telez.
getting that
Now
contract
fight
after the
Telez.
27th.
Fight that Cuban.
Yeah, we
Fight that
fighting
nigga
nigga.
Telez. He
Yeah,
called you
Telez
out.
don't want no
He
smoke.
called out Xander.
Yeah,
Xander still
Xander
ain't
don't
said
want no.
nothing.
Xander
He
gonna beat his
still ain't
ass
said
too.
shit. Your fighter
Xander
ain't
gonna beat
said
his
shit.
ass too.
Nigga, when he got called
Xander
out
gonna beat his
by
ass too.
Telez. Telez called out
Xander
your
gonna beat
fighter,
his
nigga.
ass too.
Telez called out your fighter, nigga.
Xander gonna
Tell
beat
your
his
fighter
ass
to fight
too.
Telez. Fight
Xander gonna
Telez
beat
then,
his
nigga.
ass too.
Fight Telez, nigga.
Xander gonna beat his
Yeah,
ass
fight
too.
that nigga. Send him a contract, nigga.
Yeah,
Send
you
that
send us the
contract, nigga.
contract. Tell that nigga
Send that
Telez to send the
contract, nigga.
contract. We doing all
Send
that
it to
talking. Hey,
Telez.
Telez ain't
Telez,
did shit in
he
the sport
called
of
out your
boxing.
fighter. He
Tell
called
that
out
nigga to
Xander
send the
Xander.
contract.
Nigga, turn up. Hit the like button. You in the free smoke zone, nigga. We
Let's
turned
go.
up in this bitch.
Let's
Nigga,
go,
now
nigga.
fight my
That's
fighter, nigga.
my fight, my fucking fighter. Tell Telez to
Nigga,
send
we
the
will fight your
contract, nigga.
fighter. We called out your fighter.
Well, tell that
My
nigga to send the
fighter called out
contract.
your
He got
fighter,
to talk
nigga.
about it. Send the
My fighter.
contract. Send the
My fighter
contract.
Telez at 154, nigga. You know I'm rocking with them Cubans. You know how we coming, nigga. I got Andy, nigga. I got Morel, nigga. I got Iglesias, nigga. Y'all scared of my fighters. Fight my fighters, nigga. Fight them. What's happening?
Nigga,
Now
Telez
fight
don't want
Telez,
no
nigga.
smoke, nigga.
Now fight Telez, nigga. He
Telez
called
don't
out
want
Xander.
no smoke. We gonna
Now
beat the
fight
shit out of that
Telez, nigga.
nigga. Man,
Fight
we
him.
gonna beat the shit
Fight
out of
my
that
fighter,
nigga.
nigga. Send a
Xander the
contract. Get
best,
ready for
nigga.
Xander. Nigga, we gonna
Tell that
knock
nigga to send us the contract.
we gonna knock that nigga Xander the fuck out.
Y'all ain't gonna do
You
nothing to
know what's
Xander.
up, no cap?
Xander
Oh,
the
my
best
shit.
in the
I remember
world,
they
nigga.
get it out.
Xander the best,
Yeah.
nigga.
What's up with AJ though, bro?
He done. That nigga
Yeah, man, let's
fit.
cook on that real quick, man. Like
That nigga
Dubois
fit.
came out, nigga, swinging. He came out with the offense. His offense was crazy. He had no respect for that nigga AJ. He gave him an ass whooping, nigga. That shit
Man, that
was
picture
easy.
look crazy, nigga. This nigga hit that nigga in the jaw. This nigga nose bent. This nigga ear went up. Yeah, this nigga ear went up. This nigga nose bent. This nigga, this shit crazy, dog. Look at this nigga face, dog. This nigga hit this nigga in the mouth, and this nigga whole face rearranged. Blew this nigga shit out, dog. That nigga Dubois wasn't playing with Joshua, nigga.
Yup, facts, big facts. He beat his ass, bro.
That nigga finished.
But I don't know how Joshua was the favorite like that, bro. He was like Dubois was the underdog, bro. He didn't look like no underdog in that fight, bro. He looked like he was the better fighter.
It's the same situation with
He way better than Joshua, nigga.
Yeah, it's the same situation with the Bud and EJ. They both elite fighters, but one was just labeled higher than the other one. That's why they called him the other dog. Joshua was just a little bit more known than Dubois, so they gave Joshua the edge. And again, Joshua boxing skills has depleted. His reflexes and how he used his jab, how he used to bounce on his toes at the heavyweight position, his skill set has left him. He need to give it up before he takes the wrong.
He was fighting scared, bro.
Yeah.
He was fighting scared to the motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, he was, bro. He wasn't trying to engage. He was just throwing punches, wasn't trying to be accurate at all, wasn't keeping his eyes and his head, you know what I'm saying, down. He had his head all up, all out of control. I don't know what the hell AJ was doing. Closing his eyes when he throw his power punches. Man, damn. And then he kept his guard down. That's the only way he was able to throw that flurry over the top. He kept his hands by his chest. I never seen AJ fight like that. AJ hands stayed
That
right
nigga
under his
AJ was on
chin.
some bullshit, boy.
That nigga had his hands by his nipples. That nigga normally have his hands right up under his chin right up under the guard, tucked in, throwing the jab, moving on the top of his toes. I mean, on the top of his feet. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't displaying none of that. He ain't displayed none of that. None of it. He kept his hands down. He was. You could tell when he was gonna throw his shot, how his shoulders was moving. It was like framing that shit. He was framing his jab. He wasn't just popping that bitch out there, popping it and moving, popping it and moving. That's the AJ I'm used
Yeah, I
to.
don't know what AJ was on. He was on some bullshit.
He was on some bullshit, bro. Big Chop, I ain't never seen him fight like that. That's my
Yeah, me
opinion,
neither.
but I ain't never seen him fight like
Bro,
that,
that's
bro.
why I couldn't believe like people was picking this nigga, bro.
Me
I
neither,
knew
though.
Daniel was
I
gonna
ain't
beat that
taking
nigga
nothing from
ass.
Dubois. I ain't taking nothing from Dubois,
I
but
knew he's gonna beat his
I
ass,
don't know
bro.
what the fuck was AJ was on. That wasn't
Thank you, Chop.
AJ.
Thank you. I ain't taking
Nigga, he
nothing
got
away
hurt
from
in the
what
first
Dubois
round,
did.
nigga. He ain't had time to do shit. That nigga was rocked in the first round, nigga.
Yeah, because his hand, but he had time to. He had time to. He didn't display his defense and his offense of the boxing ability. No cap is what I'm saying. He had time. He chose to keep his hands down. He chose to fight flat-footed. Again, AJ is
Nigga,
the
that's how
type of
AJ fight to me, dog. He always be
nah.
getting rocked
AJ
and
is the
shit,
type
nigga.
of heavyweight where he don't take punishment if he don't have to. A lot of heavyweights stand right there
Man,
and trade
Klitschko
with you,
was whooping on him, dog.
huh?
That nigga Klitschko was whooping on that nigga. He ain't never changed from
Usyk
that.
was too because he was fighting the wrong style. He wasn't fighting, but every time AJ stick behind the jab and he used his boxing abilities at that heavyweight division, he had success. I didn't see it tonight, no cap. Honestly, I didn't see it
You
tonight,
see
bro.
him do it against bums like Otto Wallen and like weak niggas like that. Dubois coming through fast and
It's like
strong. This nigga
AJ.
young
Listen,
as
I feel
shit.
like if AJ come
Hey,
back in a
Dubois,
rematch, like he'll do better. It's like that nigga. I don't know what he was on though.
I
Like,
don't know what the fuck
not
he was
saying
on.
that Dubois won't beat him again. I think Dubois probably beat him again, but I think he'll do better. Like today was
That
like
one the AJ I'm used to seeing. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know
He
what
gonna
was
get
in there.
knocked out again. He gonna get his ass whooped
he
again by
probably
this,
will get
bro.
knocked out again.
He gonna
It's
get
just
beat
that
the
he'll
fuck up,
probably
bro.
do better though. Like
Nah,
today,
he
he
can't
just
do no
ain't
better, nigga.
nothing was clicking for that
It
nigga.
only gonna get worse. Get
Like
knocked out faster. Matter of fact, they could have stopped the fight earlier, bro. They saved that nigga. They was helping that nigga. They was actually cheating. They cheated for that nigga, bro. They was trying to bring him back in that fight, bro.
When the nigga said that he slipped and then called it a not, well, when he was like the fight is over, but then called it a slip. What the fuck happened right then, bro? Like I don't get that shit. Like how you call a fight off and then all of a sudden say that you ain't calling it a knockdown? Because the announcer was like, "Oh, the fight's over. The fight's over. Oh no, it's just a slip. Oh, he didn't knock him down. Like what the fuck?
Because it should have been over. They was giving this nigga too many chances to survive, nigga. It should have been called that
Man,
shit.
that nigga waved his hands to the crowd and everything. The
Yeah, that's
announcer
what I'm
announced
saying.
that
If they
shit.
do a rematch, he gonna stop him faster. It's not going more than 3 rounds. He might stop him in the first round. He gonna
That's
beat the fuck out of him in a rematch.
Ain't gonna be no
And,
rematch. That was a
and
last
AJ can't take no punch no more. That punch that he gave to Francis Ngannou, he couldn't take that punch. He can't take
Yeah,
that punch.
tell Usyk stop ducking Dubois. Give him his rematch because he really
He
beat
already
that
knocked
ass,
him
nigga.
out. Usyk ain't ducking him. He already
Because
knocked him out.
he really beat
Nah,
that
he
ass.
beat him.
Stop ducking him.
Nah, he beat him. No, Usyk beat him.
Nah,
Usyk knocked him out.
nah,
Look at the
Man,
nah.
record. He knocked
Usyk
him out.
cheated, H.
Nah, Usyk didn't cheat. They tried
Usyk
to cheat
Usyk
cheated,
Usyk.
cheated.
H.
He hit him with a low
He
Usyk
blow.
cheated.
played the
He hit him with
referee
a low
Nah,
fool.
blow. No, he didn't.
nah,
He
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 hit him
didn't
in
hit
the
him
played
with
the
a
body.
headshot.
referee fool.
Hit that nigga
Play
right in
the
the
clip,
nuts.
H.
Man, that was a low
Play the
blow,
clip,
bro.
H.
Nah,
Play
I
the
can't
clip,
play and
H.
get a copyright, bro.
It ain't gonna be
Listen, if I
copyright.
gotta
You
get
can
the
play that clip.
copyright, no, I can't play that, bro. You get my channel shut down, bro. You know what I'm saying? We seen the fight. Everybody seen what happened, nigga.
Man, he hit
It
him
was a
on
low
belt
blow. He
line.
got knocked out.
It
And
was
he got
on belt
knocked out by
line.
Joe Joyce, bro.
Nah,
Don't do
That shit was
that.
on belt line.
Joe
tell
Joyce knocked that
Usyk.
nigga out, bro.
Usyk
He
got to come
quit.
see Dubois, man.
No, he don't. He already knocked him out. We already
Usyk
knocked
got
him
to
Nah,
out.
come
he
You
see
see
cheated.
my fighter, we
Dubois.
knocked
Daniel
him out,
Dubois
bro.
knocked him out with a body
Nah, we
shot,
knocked
and
him out.
he faked like
Look
it
at
was
the
a low
record.
blow.
Look at the record.
He
Usyk
he
is the
faked, he
undisputed
cheated.
champion. No, he don't. Nah,
Him
they
and the
ain't cheat.
referee
He
cheated.
knocked that nigga out.
That's
He
why
knocked that nigga out.
that's why
We knocked
Floyd
him
be
out.
throwing the
We
referees
knocked out the
asses out the
boy.
ring
We knocked out the
because the
boys.
referees
We
be
knocked out
cheating
the
like
boys.
shit.
Bro, we knocked him
Nah,
out, bro.
Usyk paid
Yeah,
the
we knocked him
referee.
out. We knocked him out. We ain't
Usyk,
cheat you niggas.
Usyk can't take no body
So we
shots. He
so
always fake like
so
it's
when
a low blow
all right, check it out. So when we got back up, why you ain't stop us then? All right then, nigga.
because
That's what
he
I
knew he
want,
was
nigga.
getting cheated. He
Big
knew he
kid.
was getting cheated
Why you didn't go back to the body then and stop us and knock me
because
out?
he was going to get
Why you ain't knock us
disqualified if he
out?
went back to the body.
He could have knocked us out, bro. We knocked you out. Matter of fact, we stopped y'all.
The ref kept telling him, keep it up, keep it up. Then he finally got a body
Come
shot, a
on,
good
man.
one. Set
Usyk,
his ass
he the
down, and
undisputed.
he's going to
He
dock him
the
point.
he the champion, bro. He's undisputed, bro. So like, I don't know what y'all talking about. We already knocked out Daniel. Daniel, y'all just be
Daniel
happy with
Dubois
our
the
victory.
champion now.
Y'all just beat our leftovers. Man,
He
we
the
already
champion
beat
now.
Anthony Joshua 2 times. We already beat his ass.
And,
You
and,
only
and
fighting our
Usyk got
leftovers,
stripped.
bro.
Usyk
Y'all
got
beat our
stripped, so if he
leftovers, bro.
want to be champion again,
Y'all that
you know
happy
what
for
it's going
beating
to
our
take.
leftovers. We already beat Joshua 2 times when he was the champion, bro. You fighting our leftovers, bro. Just be happy with that. Chill.
Usyk don't want no
You
smoke.
already chopped. Chill out, bro.
Usyk don't want no smoke.
Usyk,
His ass
Usyk
ran out
still
the
feel that
stadium.
body
Man,
shot.
ain't nobody run.
He
We ain't run from
definitely still
nobody.
feel that
We just
shit.
beat Tyson Fury.
That
Come
was
on,
on the
bro.
belt line, H. They cheated my boy.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. I'm gonna listen to y'all. Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna listen to
That
this. I'm on mute. I'm
was
gonna listen
on
to this
belt
shit.
line,
I want
H.
to hear what
It
y'all
was
gotta
on
say.
the belt
It's
line.
all right. It's y'all day. Y'all beat our leftovers, man. Just be happy with that. We already whooped his ass 2 times.
Ah, what?
Two
Nah, you know
times. We beat
Daniel
his ass.
Dubois, the truth,
All right.
the best heavyweight of this era, H.
When he
He
was a
him.
champion.
He
We
run
beat
London,
Joshua
H.
when he
He
was the
run in
champion,
London,
my
H.
nigga.
Oh
Daniel
man, you can't
Dubois.
say this nigga the best heavyweight of the
He
era,
run
nigga. Come
Wembley.
on, man.
Usyk the best, nigga.
You go
Usyk the
too far with
best.
that shit.
He said the best heavyweight in this era. That's crazy.
Right. You go
He
too
might
far
Who
with
be
that.
better?
though.
Who better?
A lot
He
of
might
niggas is
be
better.
though.
Usyk,
Of
nigga,
course,
Fury,
Usyk,
nigga.
Fury.
Man, Usyk Tyson
No,
Usyk,
Fury
they in
not
Fury.
different
better than
eras though.
Daniel
I think
Dubois.
Usyk,
Y'all was
they in
just
Fury.
different
saying he'll
Nigga,
eras.
knock
Nah,
Joe
their
Joyce
ass
better than
out.
that nigga. He knocked him out. He
Man,
gave his
Usyk,
advantage
Tyson
to
Fury,
his
Fury.
boss ass whooping.
You got
Usyk,
knocked out
No,
by
he
the,
said
Joe Joyce.
Joe
Go get
Joyce
your
knocked the
get
nigga
back.
out, nigga.
Y'all need to go get
man,
your
Joe
get
Joyce to
back
get
with
his
Joe
ass.
Joyce.
Tell him fight
Y'all
him
ducking
again.
Joe Joyce. Y'all scared of Joe Joyce. Why you don't rematch him? He called you out today after the fight.
Man, Joe Joyce ass
He
is
calling
doing
you out. He said
motherfucking
he knocked you
TV
out.
casting.
He
He's
knocked
a
y'all out. He stopped y'all, bro.
his
Y'all
ass doing
quit.
sports
He
cast.
made you
Joe
quit.
Joyce.
You quit, bro.
Nah, he ain't quit.
Yes,
Usyk
you
cheated.
did. You got stopped.
Usyk
You
be
got stopped
cheating,
by Joe
man.
Joyce. Come on. Y'all want no smoke with Joe. He
Dubois was
calling you out.
2019. He was
Joe
19
said he
years
wants
old.
that rematch.
I
match.
think
Go get your
Bacoli is
get back
stopping
with
Dubois,
Joe.
nigga. I think
Huh?
Bacoli is
Hell
stopping
nah.
Dubois, nigga.
Bacoli too slow. Dubois gonna hit his ass with an 8-punch combination.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
That
Cap
mother.
nigga
get
ain't
him.
seem
Yeah,
slow to
Cap
me,
get
nigga.
him. Yeah, Cap get
He
him.
Nigga
see
Bacoli don't seem
that
slow to me,
Dubois
nigga.
not gonna do all that ducking and head movement shit. Jordan, he gonna be straight up in Bacoli shit, popping his ass, jabs and hooks.
Nigga, we shall see, nigga. If Joe Joyce knocked him out, Bacoli knock him out, nigga.
Bacoli ass gonna look like Willie Lump
Joe
fucking with
Joyce knocked this
motherfucking
nigga out,
Daniel.
Bacoli and knocked the nigga out, bro.
Willie Lump
I'm
Lump.
He gonna look like Willie Lump fucking with Daniel Dubois.
So what about Joe Joyce? Y'all don't want your get back with that nigga?
Joe Joyce old as shit now. He don't want that
You go
smoke.
go get your get back at least. He beat your ass.
Well, Daniel Dubois, he the champion now. So whoever next in line, he gonna line him up for sure.
So as the champion, you don't feel like you want your get back with that nigga when he beat your
I,
ass?
he should, right? But I think he going.
Yeah,
I think
Chop,
they
what
gonna
about that,
line up
Big
as.
Chop?
Hey,
Big
hey, y'all,
Chop,
I
what
think
you
they
gonna
gonna
do
give him
about Joe
Zane.
Joyce? Why he calling
We
you
want
out?
that. We
You want
want
that
that
rematch?
Usyk smoke. We want that
I
Usyk
think they
Y'all
smoke.
gonna
running
give
from
him
Joe.
Zane though,
Y'all
y'all. I
ducking
think they
Joe.
gonna put Big
Y'all
Bang
Oh,
scared of
Zane
Joe.
on him.
Y'all scared of
Cause he
Joe
with Frank
Joyce.
Warren.
He
He
beat
with
y'all
Frank
out.
Warren.
He stopped you. He knocked y'all out, bro.
Joe
Shit,
Joyce
but
can get that
shit.
smoke, but we want that
Big
Usyk
Bang
smoke too.
Zane, Big Bang Zane
Why
dropped
you
Joe
don't want
Joyce
your
ass
get back with
twice.
that nigga? Hey, Chop,
Man,
remember you told me that story about that
Joe
one nigga?
Joyce dropped
You
Big Bang.
told
I
me in
mean,
the
Big
hood,
Bang
the
Zane
nigga got
dropped
your
him.
number. And you told me that story about that one nigga. You told me like, H, nigga, that one nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So is that Joe Joyce? That's that one nigga for him, huh? That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, but that one
He
nigga
got
for
your
Usyk
number.
is Dubois, nigga.
Nah, we already knocked him out. Usyk
Yeah.
knocked him out. Usyk beat him. You want me to show you that the highlights of that? I'm gonna get a copyright. I wish I would. When Usyk knocked that nigga out, John Doe, why you don't want to
No,
see them highlights?
no,
Why
we want to
when
see
Usyk knocked that nigga out? Stop that nigga Daniel.
that nigga
Beat his
Usyk was
ass,
that
nigga.
nigga Dubois had Usyk on the ground for 20
Nigga, I
minutes,
still
bro.
got my nigga Jared Harrison beat Dubois, nigga.
Nah, big
Go
baby.
go
Yeah,
He
that
to it
ain't
then,
really fuck with
H.
that nigga.
I don't think you
He
will
too
get a
much of a
copyright
dog
if
for
you
that.
show a
I
short
get a
clip.
copyright. I
A short.
would. I'm gonna get a copyright. Yeah, nigga, that's playing the
Hell, I be
footage of
saying
the action.
other
That's the
people
fight
be
though.
showing like short clips.
But look, they be knowing how to do that shit. That's the actual
Yeah.
fight. That's the fight. That's the footage,
I
bro,
think you
from the
got. I
zone
think
and
it's
this
your
shit.
cap. Maybe it's
The
like in the
zone ain't
caption.
gonna
You
let me
got to
do
probably
that.
put like fight review. You probably got to do
Yeah,
like a
the
fight
zone ain't
review
gonna let you
caption.
do that. Yeah, the zone ain't gonna let me do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? But guess what? Usyk knocked him out. Y'all niggas don't want to talk
Or
about
do
that.
like a short, because some people be doing like shorts and do like fight review shorts. You know how they do like the studies of the fights and
Hey,
shit
you
like
can
that.
say whatever you want to say about it, but Usyk knocked out Daniel. He knocked him out. Yeah,
After he got up 20 minutes of being on
he
the
knocked him out,
canvas,
bro. It's the truth. He knocked him out.
that nigga had a whole, bro. He had a whole rest and he got hit in the body, bro. That was not no low blow. That was on the belt line. It wasn't under the belt line. It was on the belt line, right on the money. He hit him right in the motherfucking belly button, and his ass folded. And the referee, and he started holding his man. He played it off well. And the referee a bitch. That nigga went for that shit.
He folded that
Floyd
nigga
would have
right
threw his
down.
ass out the ring.
That shit was funny the way Floyd kicked that ref out though. That nigga
For
fired that
real.
nigga right in the ring, nigga. That was some funny ass shit.
Some of them referees be needing that shit though, bruh. They be stopping fights too early.
No, what
They
was
let some
even
fights
funnier
go
is like
on
they
too
gave that
long.
nigga like they had the funniest shit was that they had a nigga backup nigga ready though. Like that was the funny shit.
They be needing that shit, man. They niggas be getting punched in the back of the head. Fights be going on too long. Nigga getting beat the fuck up. They stopping the fight too early. Nigga still can fight. Like some of
It's
the
like
referees be shit, man.
That's because they be trying to get. They be had a bet on that nigga. That ref had a bet on Joshua. That nigga was trying to get this nigga all the chances. He should have been stopped that ass for.
Same thing with Devin Haney
This nigga
and the
dropping like a
other
sack of
They
potatoes
say
and
that's
shit,
Eddie.
nigga.
They try to say that
Devin
was
Haney
Eddie
and
Hearn.
Ryan
Hey, Brian
Garcia.
Norman Sr., he was talking shit. He was like, y'all wanted me to fight in somebody hometown, and you see this shit? He was like, come on, Eddie. He was talking shit to Eddie Hearn today. He was going live, nigga.
come
Calling that
on,
nigga a
nigga.
snake and shit.
Nigga, if you was listen, if you come out and perform like Dubois, you ain't gotta worry about none of that, nigga.
For sure.
You know what I mean? Then Dubois come out with the dub.
He basically saying the referee they might help Boots like they was helping Joshua. He said if you
Uh-huh.
do some shit.
Was they really
But
helping
shit,
Joshua, or
Daniel
they
Dubois,
making
he
more
from
brains
Shit,
in?
London
only
too.
ducks talk
They
like
all
that.
from London and Europe and shit. They both from the same
Right, but that
area.
was natural. Joshua like the star though, nigga.
Hey, H, only
Yeah.
ducks talk like that.
I'm about to show you it. I'm gonna show you what he said. Look, he was
You
talking
know?
hella shit. He was talking shit to Eddie. Let
Only ducks talk like that, nigga.
me show you that shit, bro.
You
You said
worried
only
about
ducks
what?
talk like that?
Yeah, only ducks. Like Boots, we don't give a fuck. Where we going? We don't give. We going to your house, nigga.
Man,
Go to
Joshua
Brian
done.
Norman. We go to Brian Norman, fucking senior grandma house, nigga, and
Look,
beat that
this shit
nigga
funny
ass.
as shit, chop. You about to see this shit. I'm about to show you this shit funny as shit, bro. Here it go. Y'all can see it? Y'all can see the screen?
I see this shit, bro. Go to a motherfucking hometown, Eddie Hearn. Anybody watching this referee in this goddamn AJ fight? That man that got knocked down 12 goddamn times, bro. That nigga just stopped the fucking fight and then told the nigga no knockdown. What the fuck? Y'all trust Eddie Hearn. We don't. All right, big dog. I'm about to trust no motherfucking Eddie Hearn. I just like the fact that Eddie Hearn's sick right now. That's like the light of my motherfucking day right now. That Eddie Hearn snake ass is sick as fuck right now. He don't know what he gonna do with his life. That just made my fucking weekend. And I fuck with Joshua. I just don't like Eddie Hearn. This is an
What you think about that?
exercise.
What you thought about that, Chop?
Boo, boo. I think that nigga sick. That's what I think. I think Brian Norman
Play
Senior is
this shit.
sick.
3 heads. I got you 3.
I think he's sick that he didn't take that check and that shit killing him. You know what I mean? I think that shit killing him that he probably thought like nigga, I could stick Eddie up for whatever.
Yo.
And Eddie wasn't going for that shit. And he's
I
sick
ain't
that
gonna lie, I like wanted Eddie Hearn and AJ lose too. I mean, they won. They
I think
ain't
he's
lose.
sick that I think he's sick
AJ
that
lost, but
he
Eddie
ain't
Hearn
take that
won.
1 point. He ain't take that 1.7. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he
That's
sick.
what they
He
said.
he hurting. He hurting about that.
Yeah, he hurt. He hurt. He
Knowing
hurt his
knowing
dad.
that Eddie
That
Hearn
nigga
just
just
did
that
ninety
nigga just
thousand
talking
seats
about
in Wembley
everybody else.
Stadium.
Like this nigga Eddie, that shit they do. You think Eddie tripping about Joshua losing?
No wonder the
Man, Joshua
motherfucker
old,
paid.
nigga. It's
They
time
don't
for that
even
nigga to be
need
out.
that ninety
This ain't
thousand seats,
this
bro.
ain't
They don't
Joshua
even
first
need the
time
pay per
losing,
view
nigga.
bag.
This ain't Joshua first time losing, nigga. Eddie only worry about the check, nigga. How much the menu did, nigga. Of course, that's your man. You probably like, all right, Joshua, your man, your fighter. You don't want him to lose, but nigga, this shit part of the game.
And they making euros, Slim,
Like a lot of fucking,
and American money. They good.
I didn't had a lot of fighters that lost. Like, nigga, I don't think no promoters. I just that come with the game. Like, a promoter, one of your fighters
Bro, that
lose.
nigga Brian Norman
It's what it
Sr.
is.
just be talking though, bro. That's why I don't pay him no mind.
Yeah, he just be trying to force him. He was just trying to create narratives and shit because he's sick.
Yeah, he just be talking. Like
On the jaws, like
I think they was
Nah, but
negotiating
referees do be
a
helping
name
the
fight.
top dog. Like the referee be against the underdog for sure.
I think
It's like that
so-
Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia fight. That ref was
I
helping the
think
shit out of
people,
Devin Haney.
I think people
It
just
was
make
real live. A clip
narratives.
of him counting five. He counted like five 3 times. He was like 1, 2, 4, 5, and he kept counting like five. He ain't there go to 6 and 7.
I think depending on what side you is, you can make anything seem like something. Like you know what I'm saying, like you think what I'm saying, like you can make it like say if the nigga stopped the ref, if the ref stopped it too early, Devin can make it like the ref was on Ryan's side. If the ref don't stop it, Ryan can make like the ref was on Devin's side. Like you can make it
Yeah.
whatever you can make. I mean anything into a narrative. Like,
And some refs, when you get knocked down like on your third jump, they supposed to start counting at like 6. He started that shit at 1.
Man, that nigga Norman don't want no smoke.
He don't. Nigga serious sick, boy.
He said he want that smoke with y'all though.
I'm
Him
telling
and his
you, he
daddy,
gonna be
that's
more
what they be
sick.
saying. They be talking that shit.
They
So
want to
boy,
pay that.
the day when that press release dropped, when they say top rank drops, Brian Norman Jr.
That nigga Norman want to pay that.
But they talking shit to Eddie Hearn though. You see what they saying to Eddie?
Yeah, yeah, they talking shit that that's what I'm saying. But one day they gonna be big and like Eddie signed me. Eddie like the last niggas out here signing niggas.
It seemed like though, for real, when you lose Eddie and Oscar, they feel different about you for real. Like just like look at McGill. McGill was all golden boy for 44 straight fights. Soon as that nigga lose to Canelo, now he on the top rank card. That nigga,
That's
them
every
niggas,
promoter.
them niggas
That's
be
every
shit on me.
promoter. Like niggas, if you undefeated and you ain't really like that nigga.
Devin Haney
The
got cheated.
contract coming up, like look, as soon as your stock drop, like
Yeah, Devin Haney got cheated. His stock still dropped. Eddie Hearn, nigga, I guarantee if it was 6 o'clock in the morning before he lost to Ryan Garcia, he would have got him a ticket. Since it
like
was 6 o'clock after he lost to Ryan
that's the
Garcia, he ain't
part of
got shit to do
business.
with
Like
him.
your stock drop, like say you lost, nigga, or you
Yeah,
was bet for yourself, nigga, and you was in your last fight. You was in your last fight of your contract, nigga.
yeah,
Now when it's time to go to negotiating table, like, oh nigga, what we was offering you before,
yeah.
and nigga, that shit got less. You know what I'm saying? But if you still undefeated, then it's like, oh nigga, you go to the negotiating table, now you got the leverage, but. Or it's just like in basketball, nigga, you finish your contract healthy. Now it's like, oh, I'm gonna stick these niggas up. But if you
Golden
don't
Boy
take
had
your
that nigga for
contract,
44 fights. Soon as he lost, he sent his ass straight over the top. Right? Hey, Eddie did. Boo Boo ain't even have to lose. He got rid of his ass. He was like, man, shit, I done wasted so much money on Boo Boo. Just send his ass over.
yeah, like just get that nigga out of here. He ain't even
Just
gotta
send that
lose.
nigga over there.
I'm tired of fucking that money up.
That shit crazy. That nigga Norman, he know what it's
Right?
gonna take to get in the fight,
That's
get in
what
the ring
Bob
with
gonna
Boo.
do to them Normans. Bob gonna be like, what, nigga? The
Yeah,
fuck is you talking
Norman know
about?
what it takes to get in the ring with
You
Boots. You
think
gonna
you
have to
worth
accept what
what?
they give you at this point, because you ain't
You
gonna
think
get
you
what you
worth
ask
what,
for.
nigga? Hey, bro, hey, Norman, you think you worth what, nigga?
Yeah, they not gonna give you
Bob
what you
gonna
ask for.
listen. Bob that told the best of them niggas to beat it. Like nigga,
Yeah, he
Bob
told the
done
number
let
one
Floyd
pound for
beat it.
pound to
Like
beat it.
he done
He told
told
Terrence
Floyd, like
Crawford
nigga,
to beat it.
he told Floyd, nigga, you can go, nigga. Just have my 750, nigga. You can go. But like, nigga,
Just have my money.
so Brian Norman, though, like nigga, y'all niggas don't bring that to the table. Like y'all ain't
Yeah,
selling out no venues, nigga.
y'all ain't even fighting in Georgia.
Like yeah, like y'all
What the
niggas
fuck you
ain't even
mean the
out there.
rematch will take a different narrative? What do you mean by that? AJ going what rematch? I know he ain't talking about Dubois and AJ. That shit is gonna be another knockout, not a narrative. What? Different narrative. That shit gonna be the same thing. I want to see Zelly Zane.
Yeah, and they ain't say nothing about that motherfucker. That fight happening in Philly, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah, we need to get senior accent. We need to get him up here. Like, what do you think about that Boots fight
Right.
happening in Philly, nigga?
Karen about to make some good money fucking with Boots and be Norman that. His ass about to go fight on the undercard. They
stupid
smoked
motherfucker.
that shit, bro. They could have been main event. We could have been looking forward to that right now. They wild as shit.
I told that nigga
Yeah.
he didn't want to fight. I told that nigga that shit. Them niggas don't like to listen to me. I just be telling them the truth. They get mad when I talk to them.
And the
I,
fuck that thing is, you're not gonna get that opportunity because who else is B Norman gonna fight to get that?
I just be
Yeah,
trying to tell them niggas the truth, John. Though them niggas don't be
Nobody.
wanting.
If
I
Eddie
told
Hearn
Nobody.
ain't give it to him, Bob Arum damn sure
Nobody.
ain't giving it to him.
that Chopper
Nobody.
trying to save it to them niggas.
Al Heyman ain't giving him shit.
like real rat, like nobody. Like the niggas ain't gonna fight nobody.
What wrong with them niggas, man? Come on, man. Y'all just know y'all tripping. I told that nigga straight up, bro, you don't want no smoke with Boots, and it's showing. You don't want that shit, man. Boots in your career, nigga.
They need to go find it. They need to go find them they own investor or something, man. They in Atlanta. It's some they go fuck with Rallo or something, man. Tell Rallo, man, let you hold some money, man. For invest
First
in
of
the
all, they
fight.
need to be trying to sell out Atlanta. He should have been trying to take Derek to Atlanta to start his own damn card. But that just shows you right there, he ain't no damn star in the sport of boxing. He just got a belt. So, you know what I'm saying? You don't get what you asking for. That's what I was trying to say damn near 2 to 3 weeks ago. What a nigga deserve, he ain't gonna get. And everybody say he don't even deserve $2 million, $3 million. So if they say you don't deserve it, why the fuck would they give it to you? You know what I'm saying? So it
Yo, you
goes back
see
to
you
say,
see how you just see what Blair Cobbs found out that nigga turned down 1.7?
nah, I ain't see what Blair said about it. What'd he say?
Yeah, that nigga just is
He-
cracking up like that nigga bugging, man.
yeah, like
You see,
you
like that nigga turned
if
down
you
1.7 million dollars, like man.
if you fight Boots, man, and you shot the world, like your money gonna come. You feel me? If
And
you
how the
fight
fuck
Boots,
could you turn down 1.7? You was a black man. I know they from the hood or something.
All
Like how could
fighters
you
that listen,
turn
all
down
professional boxers that hear this nigga turn down 1.7, they be like, what? Just look how they respond to that 1.7. Cause niggas know as a professional boxer, 1.7, you don't come across that a lot, nigga.
nigga as a human being in the motherfucking recession?
Shot the nigga some hand and won't need 1.7.
nah, Brian Norman knew they ain't wanting to fight Boots anyways. You beat Boots and shot the world, your money gonna come, nigga. Your money gonna be there. Shit, the only thing you had to do is take the fight, beat them, and show the world. Shit, the money
On
was coming.
soul. You gonna get you beat Boots, you
Yeah,
getting
them niggas like,
sponsors,
nigga, we
all
towing
types of
cars,
shit.
nigga. We towing cars, nigga. We don't need that 1.7, nigga.
They towing cars. The nigga already said he got a bad review. Like Boots, man.
He always putting boots on nigga shit.
Y'all taking this shit to my personal life.
I
Fight
told this
Boots,
nigga
nigga.
shit. He said he got a bad review.
Yeah, the nigga said he got a bad review
Yo,
on the
wait, so
trucking
nigga
business
gave him a bad review?
in his personal life. Yeah, nigga, personal life. They on what they call that shit?
That's funny as shit. Niggas
Nigga that wrote on his,
is-
he gave him a 1 star and told his ass to fight Boots
That's crazy.
on the damn yellow. What's it called? Where you go leave the reviews at on Google or
On
wherever?
Yelp.
Yep, that's what it is. He goddamn with the Yelp and left a 1 star for his ass. 1 star
oh, that's
recruit, fight Boots.
hilarious.
That's
That
funny
shit.
as shit.
Give that nigga 1 star.
1 star
Yeah,
recruit,
fight
fight
boots.
Boots.
Yo, that's crazy.
Nigga don't want no smoke with my fighter.
Yeah.
He said, man, you know how serious this shit then got? They done took it to the tow trucking business. Took that shit to Yelp on my head. Yeah, nigga. Everybody tired of your head ducking. Even the nigga that tires flat and need an oil change. Everybody tired of that shit, nigga. Nigga tires flat. He still want to see you fight Boots. He'll wait on getting them tires pumped up just to pay for that Boots fight, nigga.
Real shit. That nigga's out of pocket.
He said them niggas out of pocket.
Yeah. This
Ain't
nigga's
no
getting
point in trying to
bad.
fight him, Brian. No, Brian, no, I'm telling you, yeah, no fighting words. Ain't no point in trying to fight him. You need to tell your son to get in the ring and fight. Shit, they the fighters. Ain't no point in trying to fight that dude that left that review. No fighting words. There ain't no fight. Tell your son to get in the ring and fight Boots. Shit.
Shit. He don't want no smoke.
You gonna go fight a man because he left a review on your damn service. Your son should have got his ass in that ring.
It's gonna get dark though. By my word. Remember I said this. It's gonna get dark for them niggas, right? And that's when you gonna hear them bringing up boots again. When it get dark for them. I said, when it get dark,
Yeah,
I like they ain't getting no fight on top rank. They sitting out for a minute. They're gonna
yeah.
start their boot shit up again.
Now you hit that shit on the head a while back when you was telling that nigga what's gonna happen in April. He was like, we gonna have to wait and see shit. We already know what's gonna happen in April. The same shit that's happening. Bob Arum don't fuck with you with it. I said, Chop cooking this nigga. Nigga talk about April. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking? Shit, same shit gonna be going on.
Same shit, like
Different day, nigga. Different year.
uh-huh.
Same shit, different year, nigga. Bob
That's
don't
it.
fuck with you.
That's the only reason why the niggas probably was trying to leverage like them going to go fight on Matchroom against Bob or some shit like that. Like trying to leverage that against Top Rank. Like if y'all don't give us a fight, we're gonna go take this fight over here. But I'm like,
Shit, crazy.
it's, yeah, some niggas should pull up. What they fight? What they fight on the 8th, right? They
Yeah,
should
they fight
pull
on
up.
the 8th, November the 8th.
Yeah, they fight in Virginia.
Yeah, they fight in Norfolk. I'm looking at this shit today. Hutchinson lost, and they was fighting for an interim belt at light heavyweight. So shit, can David Morrell fight one of them niggas for they belt, they interim belt, since he got an interim belt at 175 or not? That ain't how that shit work.
Hutchinson, who that? Willie Hutchinson?
Yeah, he fought for an interim belt today and got beat up.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
who beat him up?
if I can't think of that black dude name, what's the damn dude name? Oh shit, he ain't black, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. He from the UK, I think.
Yeah.
His name. Fuck. But yeah, he fought on that damn card with AJ now.
Oh,
Yeah, shit. But they fought for it's either the IBF or the WBO interim belt, I believe.
at 175.
Yeah, 175. So shit, I'm trying to see if Dave Morrell or David Benavidez can catch that smoke. Shit,
Mm. I think they both gonna be mandatories for the winner, right?
both gonna be mandatories for this undisputed winner. That's what I'm trying to see who gonna be. The WBA should be first in line to get that, but I guarantee you, Canelo will snub all them niggas. It's like,
Uh-huh.
you know
I
what I'm
think like
saying?
the
Like,
first nigga to get a like the first nigga, like whoever the winner is, Canelo got first dibs, and I
yep,
think Benavidez got second dibs on
got
whoever the
second
winner is.
deal. Yep, he the
Yeah.
WBC interim, so I believe he got.
Yeah,
If I
not
don't,
even that. I just think he make the big like the biggest fight would be
yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah,
like
not
he
even
gonna take
looking
the
at the rankings, just looking at him.
yeah,
Yeah, no, you're right.
he gonna take the biggest fight. Like if they get a like if either one of them niggas will get a fight with Canelo,
Yeah, they
it's
taking
the
that.
biggest money fight. And then
Absolutely.
their next biggest money fight will be against Benavidez.
No, you're right. Absolutely. Yeah. No, that's right. Yeah. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and I guarantee you they'll probably rather fight both of them than David Morrell.
Mm-hmm.
It's a high risk, low reward. So
Facts.
that makes sense.
I think
Hopefully we can get a fight with this guy that just came off this win today and display our talent since he a interim champion now. It ain't like we just fighting just anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
I got to go check him out and learn more about him. Shit, it's my first time even hearing about him.
Hey, Morrell the regular champ, right?
WBA,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the regular champion. But that's what I'm saying, Chop. I thought, man, but you right. They don't go by the rankings when they come down to Canelo and your name being like with that money and shit. They'll pay you some step aside money, hold off of, or set you up with somebody else to make that fight happen. I didn't see it
Mm-hmm.
happen too many times.
Yeah, move a nigga right to the side. Like,
That shit don't even be mattering. You done worked your way to get to the #1 spot, and then nigga like Canelo just
Mhm.
you
That's what
stop
I'm
it
saying.
all.
That's another thing. Niggas is mad about the Karen fight. I'm like, we gotta keep it a buck though. Like, even though Boots already beat Karen, right?
Yeah,
If we saying like, oh, niggas like when Boots was #1, we was on niggas ass for him to get his shot. All right, Karen, even though Boots already beat his ass, but it's like, all right, Karen, he the mandatory. I mean, you gotta get a nigga his shot.
yeah, absolutely.
Right? Like, we don't, I mean, we can't have it both ways. Like, nigga, want Boots to get a shot and then not want Karen to get his shot. So you going to knock this nigga off and then
Hey Chop, you can't be mad at a man that keep himself in position for the big fights. You know what I'm saying? Like Karen's still in position, so he the mandatory. He deserved that shot. That's why he getting the rematch. You know, like
yeah,
can't be mad at a man that stand in that position.
facts. Cause it could be anybody. That could be anybody. Like
Yeah,
so many niggas done had the mandatory, came back, lost, and then became the mandatory again. Like,
absolutely. Yep.
like
Back
Karen
to
ain't the
back
first.
title shots and lost
Yeah,
to get back to back title shots. I ain't never seen it before. Like
Karen,
shit.
I'm just saying, Karen ain't the first nigga to lose. And then I mean, he had a
Yeah.
couple fights and came back, and then
Shit be crazy, bro. How they be trying to throw narratives out there and shit.
yeah, so he ain't the first nigga. He ain't gonna be the last nigga.
Nah, he ain't gonna be the last one either to get no shit pulled off like that. Like that's just crazy.
He gonna lose the boots. I feel like that nigga gonna lose. Listen, niggas might think I'm just saying this because he fighting boots. Like in the welterweight division, Karen top 10 for sure.
Yeah.
Like
And I think he'll give Brian Norman a run for his money. No, he might not be a
what?
champion. I think he'll give Brian Norman a run for his money. Brian Norman just won't go in there and sleep that man.
Fuck no. That nigga cook Brian Norman. In my opinion, that nigga Brian Norman ain't got no skill. Like we talking about cutting the ring off, he ain't got a chance to ever do that. He ain't, I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
arms
That
too short. I think Karen to cook him like on the boxing tip. Like.
yeah, that jab started touching his ass and he started putting some combinations behind that jab and stay moving. Brian Norman ain't gonna be able to catch up to him to land that shot.
Yeah, that's
He
why
damn
I
sure ain't
want to
finna
see
chase
like
him all
somebody
around
that's
the ring.
actually like I can't wait till I see it. Like I tell you this nigga, I think this nigga Brian Norman can lose to anybody with a post. So like when he actually fights somebody, like he has to fight like that, like somebody that's kind of good. So like any point somebody that will become his mandatory. What he say, gear show off like what?
Yeah, Gio
We'll
fought that
see.
nigga how Virgil
I
be
think
fighting,
I
just
think
standing
he'll
right there in
fuck
the
him
front.
up.
Damn some shit.
Yeah, I think he'll give him some problems, but
Gio saw?
yeah. But I need
Yeah.
somebody that somebody that was like a little bit more better. I would say he would lose, but he definitely could lose to Gia. Yes, so he's the boy. He's not gonna be around for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't- Somebody coming up that's gonna cook him.
He got a lot of heat coming up there to 147 too.
Yeah,
Boys moving up and shit.
so- so- someone gonna cook him.
Let's see what happened. It don't look like Barrios Stanionis is eager to get in the ring with him though, and you would think
Hey, I hope he don't get cooked before
before you get a
the
unification.
unification.
Gotcha.
But if he do, it is what it is, nigga.
Yeah, there's no need for Boost to fight him if he ain't got no hardware. He ain't bringing shit else to the table. Shit, we might have to just go on up to 154 after this Karen fight anyways. I think that nigga ain't gonna fight us regardless, bro. Cause Eddie ain't coming off no more money. Eddie tired of paying all the niggas back. Eddie said, this is what you got, homie. Make it work.
Now I want to see Boots go for the undisputed though, bro.
I do
I
too.
think
Hey,
that'd be good for Boots, man. You know what I'm saying? Unify the
absolutely.
division, the unification. You know what I'm saying? The fight with him and Brian Norman. We gotta see that fight, bro. Boots, you know what I'm saying? Unify the division with Brian Norman. After his fight with Karen, he could go back to negotiations, and then we could get that fight with Brian Norman, hopefully.
Yeah, but he can't. But you need the Normans to come back to reality. You can't go into negotiation with these niggas. If all the niggas that were negotiating them niggas and them niggas still negotiating like on some dumbass shit, like what? Still talking about we want 2.2 or we want like it's pointless. Like it's pointless at that point. Like it's like nigga, somebody got you got to meet the nigga in the middle. Like I don't see how like yeah, like you gotta be realistic. You think if a nigga you think a nigga gonna be like you think by walking away or you think by them not taking the deal, do you think that make them think like, all right, we're gonna pay them more the next time we're in negotiation, or is it gonna like make them think like, oh, we're gonna try to get them
It
niggas less?
depends. It depends on like what they do in their next fight. If they go out there and knock somebody out, or if they go out and have a bad performance. If they do good and look great in a fight, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know how that go.
Yeah,
But
that
I
makes
mean,
sense.
that would go right there for top rank, but I think for Matchroom, I don't think it matters how good you doing the fight for Matchroom. It's like nigga,
You still got to come to us. But now I can see how it will for
it's
Matchroom
like
though.
nigga, we don't got no stock in you. Like you know what I'm saying? Like so, it's like nigga,
But it can make the fight bigger though too, Chop, can't it? By him doing having a good performance and not having a subpar performance against Derek, you know what I'm saying, on the eighth, that can make the fight even bigger. More and more people will probably want to see it and start back talking about it, or no?
it probably could, but I'm saying I don't think that's the way they would look at it. It's like
Yeah.
I don't think that's the way they would look at it. I think they would look at it like nigga, we got this 1.7 for you. Look at it based on like what you worth. Just because you had a good performance don't mean like your stock
But
went up.
still, man, Eddie got to come up off some money. That nigga Eddie ain't coming off of no more money.
He the
You ain't
nigga.
getting
Listen,
shit, bro.
when you say this, he got to come off of some money. You don't think the 1.7 is coming off some money?
Yeah, I mean, when you ain't never made it
I'm just
before,
saying you
yeah,
gotta look at not even like even fuck what they made though. Like, cause I look at I did my homework. You
yeah.
can you can Google how much I meant like just think of any fighter that you like and just see how much money they make. You know what I'm saying? And then compare it to Brian Norman. Like, what do you think? You know what I'm saying? And you start Googling, you start realizing like nigga, this
But
nigga's
that's why
getting
I
paid.
always said, Chop. That's why I
That's
always said,
top
Chop.
dollar. Like that's top dollar for niggas.
Hey, Chop. But I always said this though. This is why I don't feel like I'm wrong. Because even if he was going in negotiations with Al Heyman, and I believe he's an Al Heyman fighter with Mario's Barrios in PBC, I feel like he should get more than 1.7. And the reason why I feel like that, not because Barrios I mean, it is because Barrios is a well-renowned fighter now. He's been known. He's been in big fights. He has a name, and he is a world champion. He's a multi-division world champion. So
Okay.
even in that fight, you feel me? I feel like Brian
Listen, if
Norman
he
should be
came at
asking for more than 1.7.
he came out with Mario Barrios, right? With 1.7, right? So like
Yeah.
Mario Barrios is a bigger fighter than what you call. It's
Then
not like
boom.
it's not like Brian Norman. It's like okay, if I'm giving Brian Norman, if they say this is how the senior mob. We say they offer fucking what you call him 2 million. Barrios 2 million or
Yeah.
Barrios 2.2, whatever. You know what I'm saying they want what
Yeah.
Barrios got. How could you think that you would even be worth what Mario Barrios is worth? You don't think so? Like if Mario Barrios is worth 2 million, right? Or
Yeah.
Mario Barrios is worth 2.2 million. How could you be worth that?
And you ain't even brought. Yeah, you ain't even accomplished half of the shit
Yeah.
he
So if a
accomplished.
nigga is offering you 1.7, right?
Yeah.
and Barrios is getting offered 2 million. You should be happy with that because you're not even close to worth to what Barrios is worth.
Yeah, yeah, I
Like
see what you're saying.
Barrios done fought on pay per views. Barrios done headline. Barrios done been
Oh,
two to Barrios is a bigger name than you.
yep, absolutely,
I'm saying I
absolutely.
can see if a nigga was coming at you totally wrong. You know what I'm saying, or totally disrespectful. They offered you something that was totally disrespectful. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, no, them niggas offered you respect, like good money. Like that's good money. Like if you compare it to what
Now,
niggas
what
make.
I'm gonna ask is this now, Chop. What I was saying was, now say if Brian Norman and Barrios goes into
You gotta
negotiation.
look at the landscape. It's just like a basketball player, right? Just like a basketball player. Like say like
Yeah.
if you got motherfucking MB, fucking whoever, LeBron, if them niggas all make around 50 million dollars a year, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you motherfucking a second, I mean, whatever, like you not even a mid-level player, right? And niggas is offering you 20 million. You know what I'm saying? It's like, nigga, that's a good number. Like, you know what I'm saying? What makes you think that like you was worth 25 or 30? You know what I'm saying? Niggas is, they offered you like around where you more than what you should be making. Like, there's no way in hell you would ever get $1.7 million.
Well, I feel like he should get more than 1.7 for Barrios and Boots, especially for Barrios, because for me to right now, Barrios is still a bigger name than Boots.
I'm
He didn't
saying, but
accomplish more.
you say that based off of what though?
I'm saying that based off of these champions and these fighters needed the pay scale need to be increased. For one, ain't no damn professional fight or for no unification fight or no undisputed fight. Neither champion should be making under $1 million after taxes. And I know you gonna say, well, you shouldn't worry about how much you making after taxes. Everybody getting taxed, but that's the reason. That's the reason. If I'm going to be taxed, if you want to take something away from me, I still need to go home satisfied and compensated. So $2 to $3 million to fight Barrios or Foos for their belts, and you're defending your belt, the only belt you ever had.
Control.
You know what I'm saying? You taking a
Control.
risk, Chop.
So all boxers should get paid based on taxes.
Not all boxers. When you're in the unification in them undisputed fights, fighting for them world belts, the shit that matters for the sport of boxing. When
Oh,
you're
your
fighting for them
taxes
people
don't
thinking
matter.
about it,
Your
huh?
taxes don't matter, bro. Your taxes
Your
don't
taxes.
matter. Your
No,
taxes
I ain't
don't
say your tax.
matter.
I said champions. I said the
No,
hardware.
I'm saying your taxes don't matter. Like in
I,
unification,
I
you can
know that. I know your
look
taxes
up
don't matter.
all
Everybody gets taxed.
unification fight. How much niggas got paid in unification fights? Niggas with no name in unification. How much niggas got paid?
Yeah, and I get that. And I said the whole boxing need to change. The pay scale need to be
No,
changed.
that's not. It shouldn't be changed because it wouldn't work. Like the money don't come out of thin air. You understand? Like this shit is a business. The money don't come out of thin air. So it's no way you can just you can't fucking raise the pay scale. Like where would the money come from?
What do you mean? You selling out $96,000, 96,000 seats? Shit, where you think the money
What
coming
does that
from?
mean?
You
What just
what do
because
you
you
think
sell
it
out?
means? Shit, you
It
think that
doesn't matter. Listen,
the money don't work for the company? You think the money
no,
just works for that individual fight? The money works
no.
for the company.
No, it does. But what I'm saying is, just you saying you selling out 96,000 seats. What does that mean? What does that
That
equate
means
to?
that means you have steady revenue coming in.
What does
Next
that
week you
equate?
got another
But you
fight.
also have
Next week you
steady.
got another fight. That means you can do that
But you
again.
no,
That
you
means you
don't
can break
use
that
that.
record.
But you know, listen, that's not how you run the business. You don't run
No,
the
it's not.
business.
But I'm saying
Listen,
if you have a fight in front of you that the
control,
world want to see, and you can make changes to make it work, you're not going to
control. No, that's
sacrifice to
not how
make
you
it
run the
work.
business, control. No, no, you base it off of what this fight. Everything is their own individual. It's their own
Yeah, I
individual
got it.
revenue stream. It's not like
No, you
nigga.
right.
He's
You
not
right.
because I'm moving this. I could mix that money with that money.
No, you right. No,
How that
you're
go? Like we
absolutely right about
profited
that.
off of this one fight. This fight is worth X amount of dollars, nigga. I offer him this and I offer him that, nigga. And hopefully I can recoup my money, make some extra, if that's possible.
No, you're absolutely right about that. You're absolutely right. But I mean, my opinion, I just feel like, man, a Barrios fight, a Boots fight, man.
$2 to $3 million is not asking for too much, child. That shit just not
That
asking for too
is
much.
though. That's what I'm saying. You got to look at the pay scale, what niggas get paid. If you just
That's what
thinking that,
I've been
if you
looking at
just
the
coming
pay
up with this,
scale.
listen. What I'm saying is, if you just coming up with this off of just how you feel and like just out of imaginary place, of course you could feel like that. Like, oh, damn, it
Yeah.
sounds like that. But if you compare it to what niggas is making, understand
The
like what
actual pay
niggas should
scale
get
is
paid in the
shit
bro, in
don't
the
make
pay.
sense.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
that
like
shit
if a
don't.
nigga working at McDonald's, right, and you just saying like not knowing what niggas at McDonald's work, that nigga just saying like, oh, you should pay this nigga this $50 an hour. But it's like, what nigga? What niggas at McDonald's can pay $50 an hour? You know what I'm saying? It's like if you looking at it like that, it's like, all right. That if a nigga at McDonald's is telling you, right, I'm getting paid $50 an hour, you know what I'm saying? And you like, what? That's what the equivalent to like they paying this nigga 50 an hour to work at McDonald's. It's like, nigga, it's nothing you should be complaining about. You dig what I'm saying? Like, it's nothing you should be complaining about. Like, nigga, you getting what? To do what?
So in your eyes, by him making that 50 at McDonald's, they overpaying him. So that 1.7, they actually overpaying Brian Norman on the pay scale in your eyes. They're not
Facts.
underpaying, they overpaying him. So
Facts.
I was trying to read you there. I was trying to follow you all the way through. I think I got what you were saying right there. So you're not even saying like that should be good enough. You saying they overpaying the nigga by paying him 1 point. God damn.
Facts. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a
Yeah.
fact.
Oh
I'm telling
shit.
you. I'm telling you, I went in Google like, damn, how much did this nigga make for that? How much did this nigga make for that? How much nigga this make for that? It's like what? And like at the time that niggas is unified, I was saying Danny and fucking uh, Keith Thurman made $2 million a piece to unify. Like both of these niggas is bigger than Boots and the fucking Brian Norman. Like like Brian Norman couldn't even hold a candle to like what fucking Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia was at that time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Sean Porter too.
here you get 1.7, boy. It's like,
But I don't. I mean, I know that's how you feeling. How you looking at it is from the pay scale of like being realistic. How you trying to say I'm looking at it is from of an opinion. This is how you feeling
yeah,
that it should go.
yeah, he
Um,
just got an opinion like that. I think these niggas should make this. I
yeah,
think
I mean, at the same time though, Chop, you risking it all, my nigga. I mean, that nigga could lose. I don't see him, but that nigga, what if he lose the Barrios?
who?
1 point, Brian Norman. 1.7? Really?
Yeah, yes, because you could risk it all for 200,000.
Yeah, he doing it right now with Derek.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could lose, and I mean, and of course Derek is like, oh, it's a nigga you that you gonna win, or but a fight is a fight. You can
Fight is a
possibly,
fight.
you know what I'm saying.
Yep,
But it's
he can
like,
lose
nigga,
this.
if you like that, nigga, you bet on yourself. You know what I'm saying, like, and there's no way you're gonna be able to get a certain amount of money to. I mean, you're gonna have to build yourself up and make yourself worth that. Like, it's not. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, when T.O. for Loma, a nigga made 1.7, some shit like that, like 1.2. You know, the first fight made 1.2. It's like, nigga, like how, like that's what I'm saying. So then you take T.O. at that time versus Loma at that time. We fighting for undisputed, and T.O. makes 1.2, and you're fighting boot. You're supposed to make one. You're getting 1.7. Niggas fought for undisputed after T.O. beat
Did all
Loma.
that shit, accomplished
After
damn near
after
everything in
T.O.
his pocket.
After T.O. beat Loma,
Yeah,
he wasn't getting 1.7. Nigga, like nigga, for the whole purse bid on Cambosis and fucking Cambosis and
Devin.
Tio.
I mean,
Cambosis and
Theo.
Tio.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, nigga.
yeah. It did
Ty,
go to first bid. It did go
yeah,
to first bid.
Tyrank
That's
only
right.
bid it. Tyrank only bid it 2.2.
Ooh,
This is what
yeah,
they thought this was what they thought the undisputed supposed champion was worth. You know what I'm saying? They didn't think. I'm saying like so when you get 1.7, you wasn't your name ain't big as what T.O. name was at that time.
yeah,
Or
yeah.
Loma, your name ain't. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Yeah,
Like, what are
yeah,
you talking about? Devin took fucking 2.8 to go over Australia. Like, your name ain't as close as the Devons. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Whatever. Like, your name ain't as big as Devon's. You ain't going to Australia.
Chop said
You
they
ain't fighting for
overpaying that nigga.
undisputed. Them
That's
niggas
real.
gave you, them had to take 2.8, go to Australia, fight for undisputed. Fucking, like, nigga, you ain't that, bro. Like, you not that. Like, you just not. Like,
Yeah.
still these imaginary numbers. Like,
Nah, shit, I still want to see him fight. So shit, if it's gonna take 2 to 3 to get him in the ring, man, give it to him. Hell, it ain't like this is gonna be the
uh,
only. Hey, Chop, what you was just saying? This ain't gonna be the last time something was done, or this ain't gonna be the last time they overpay a fighter, Chop. This ain't gonna
that's
be
what
the
I'm
last,
saying.
first
I
or the
understand.
last time they
He's
overpay this
already.
nigga,
That's what I'm
Chop.
trying to tell you. That he's already getting overpaid. He's already getting overpaid. You can't astronomically overpay a nigga. Like,
He said, nigga, you
he-
already get
he's
overpaid
already getting
about. How you gonna ask
overpaid.
for more
Nigga, who
money?
wouldn't get overpaid to 1.7? Like,
That's
no, he's getting
overpaying, nigga.
overpaid.
You being
No,
excessive
he get
now,
over.
nigga.
It's like a nigga in negotiations and they play their hand. Like, like you can negotiate something and you can play your hand too far. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, or anything. Like,
Yeah.
you want to go. If you're
He
gonna
done
go
ran
buy a
out. And
car,
that's what you call running out. Nigga done ran out.
yeah, if you're gonna go buy anything, like you would negotiate. All right, but I got this, you got that, you got that. But like you overshot your hand to the point where it's like, nigga,
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I just sold some golf clubs. They in pretty good condition, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I had some golf clubs and shit, just sold them motherfuckers and I wasn't trying to hit nobody over the head for them or whatever. Got a new set, so shit. Sold them bitches for I was like 125. Dude was like, shit, I got 100. You know what I'm saying? So shit. Sold that bitch for 100. You know what I'm saying? That's that
yeah. But
negotiation.
all
You
right,
got to
but
be.
imagine a nigga saying, okay, imagine a nigga saying, nigga overplaying himself. Like, all right, or you a nigga overpaying himself. Like, nigga, I got these things for 1 point. So if a nigga meets you at 100. So like, if you say a nigga you wanted 2.2 million, a nigga meet you at 1.7. It's like, all right, so nigga, you think what I'm saying? Or
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like.
Facts,
Or it's
facts.
like a nigga, or it's like nigga, you got them J's out there for 100 and you said to him, like, oh nigga, now when the nigga come get the Jones, you tell him, no, bro, I need 175. I really like these, I need 175. Or a nigga get your J's like nigga got 100, then he get there and tell him about, bro, I had 100, but I only got 60 for you right. That is like, come on, bro, you trying in there. Like, nigga, keep your 60. I'ma keep my clubs and get the fuck
Yeah,
on, nigga. Like, you know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, that's real though. Yeah, he's just 2.2 from 1.7. Yeah, that's like what, point 0.5 or some shit like that. That's like
Right. It's like, all right, it's like,
500,000.
nigga, okay. If you was at
500,000.
2.2, nigga, and I only thought you was worth 500,000, let's just say that, nigga. Okay, I came up. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And then it's like, all right, I only thought you was worth this, nigga. But it's like, all right, nigga, you thought you was worth 1.2. Okay, I only think you worth 500,000. All right. So when you go, it's like, all right, nigga, you standing on your 2.2. I come up to 1.7, nigga. I came up a million more dollars than I think
Yeah,
you
because they
worth.
say the first offer wasn't even $1 million, so they added $1 million to the damn offer. Damn
Right.
near.
Yeah. So it's like, all right, nigga. I think a million more than what you worth, nigga. This is what negotiating is about, nigga. And then it's like, all right, you keep trying it though. Like, nah. It's like, all right, nigga. You're not gonna get a fourth
Niggas
and a
be
fifth
weird as
offer.
fuck, nigga.
You're not
Yeah,
gonna
when
get
you,
a
when you
fourth.
look
Like
at
you
niggas be
trying
weird.
your shit. Like you mean you trying to play? You take me for some type of sucker, there, nigga. You think you could just run it up on me? I mean, I mean, you think?
Yeah. That's how Eddie probably felt too. Like this nigga trying to bully me.
Yeah, it's like nigga, like
Yeah.
nah,
Yeah.
no, you not worth this shit. Like,
No, you not. I
especially
added
like
an
you know,
extra
and then
million
you,
and
Eddie, you know
you
the
still trying to
numbers.
bully me and shit. Like, come
Especially
on.
if you're a promoter, you know the numbers. Like you know what type money niggas is getting paid. You know it ain't this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like nigga, if you don't beat it, like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Like nigga, like I know what the fuck going on. Like you trying to. It's like a nigga over trying to charge me for some work. It's like nigga, if you don't cut it the fuck out, like nigga, alright,
Damn.
like you. I mean, alright. You know what, nigga? I'ma just go without until the drought over. You know what I mean? Since that's how I be in the drought sometimes. Niggas be trying to try your hand like a motherfucker in the drought. Niggas is just taxing
Up the
like a
price.
motherfucker because
Yeah,
niggas
up the
know it's a
price on
drought.
every fucking thing. You ain't
When it
lying.
gets to a point, it's like, all right, nigga, all right, fuck it, nigga. I'ma just go on vacation until the drought over because
And
you
then that's when
niggas
they gonna start
trying.
hitting you up because they can't move fast.
Yeah, that is like you niggas is trying and like you niggas is taxing like a motherfucker. Like, yeah.
That shit crazy. Yeah, I'm just going on vacation, nigga. Next thing you know, they hitting you up. Can't get this shit gone
Yeah,
fast.
facts. Like nigga. But it's like nigga, you was trying your hand because you had a nigga. You swore you had a nigga down bad. Like, but
Nah, that's real though.
that's how that nigga. That's how them niggas they tried it.
They really trying to. Hey, when you broke it down like that, though, if I already gave you more, you gonna try to like swindle more out of me? What the fuck?
Yeah, like nigga, come on, man. You taking my
I-
kindness
I'm,
for
I'm
weakness,
standing
nigga.
on mine though, child. They gotta give him 2 to 3, man. He gotta leave with a bid. I'm gonna stand on
Fuck
that,
no, nigga. You better write something off, then nigga. You trying to leave with $1 million? Nigga. You better move. You better buy a
right,
motherfucking
right
tow
from
truck,
my
write it off
will.
or something, nigga. You better do,
Man, if you don't stop all that
nigga.
bitch ass whining, what you want?
You know what he
Shut
should have
up.
told Eddie? You know what he should have told Eddie, nigga? It's just, could you give it to me in cash?
Can I pull up to your office and get it in a suitcase, nigga?
I give it in
Yo,
cash, nigga. I don't
I,
want Uncle
yo,
Sam to know
Black.
about this, nigga.
Yo, Black. What up? What's up with it, Black? Yo, Black. Oh, that nigga can't hear me, bro.
Uh,
I don't hear that nigga either.
yeah, nigga Black drunk. Hey, Black, wake your drunk ass up.
That nigga still on the panel. I can't even see that shit. So,
Yo, Black. Yo, Black. Yeah, they can't hear for nothing. So who fight on Saturday? What's the next fight gonna be? What's
I
coming?
think it's on. I think his fight's only on Friday. Well, it might. Somebody might be fighting Saturday, but shit, I thought it was only top ranked on Friday.
I rank on this Friday shit, man.
Yo, Black. Nigga, say something, nigga.
That nigga
Sundays ain't
sleep.
working.
That nigga shit fucked up.
Sundays ain't working for them niggas. I mean, Saturdays wasn't working for them niggas,
Nah, nobody watching that shit.
huh?
Child, nobody watching it.
like,
Everybody gonna be talking about Joshua getting knocked out. People gonna be
he
talking
not
about this
competing with
for a
college
minute.
football.
It's like the biggest thing in boxing right now. The way he got knocked out too, he
Yeah,
knocked the fuck out that nigga. That shit was crazy.
I like the way Joshua carried it though.
And he knocked the fuck out that nigga.
Like
That
afterwards, he
shit was
carried.
crazy.
Listen, Joshua the type nigga, right? Joshua the type nigga, like the way he carried shit afterwards, you type feel sorry for the nigga type shit. Like I don't know if y'all get what I'm saying though. Like the way that nigga, the way the nigga approached the interviews afterwards is like, this nigga is such a
Mhm.
good guy. Like
I ain't
it's,
even watched. Yeah, I ain't watched the post fight. I
it's
don't know
like
what
this
the
nigga is such a good guy. Like,
damn.
it's like it made you want to root for the nigga afterwards. Like,
Shit, the next big fight is that undisputed at light heavyweight, man. They gotta hurry. They got this shit gotta come, man. We've been waiting too long for this one too. That
Oh yeah,
time.
man. What's the date? What's the date on that?
October the 12th, the same day as Shakur fight, but Shakur, Shakur cancelled. He was fighting on their undercard.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, it's up.
It's up now. That shit up, bro. Hey,
Mhm.
we gonna see who's standing tall at the end of the day, man. And I'm ready to see what's after that. It's a lot of fights to be made in them shit from 168 to 175 all the way up to 200. It's fights to be made, man.
It is.
Bro, that was a crazy ass knockout, bro. He knocked the fuck out that nigga, bro. He hurt that nigga like Joshua
Mhm.
hurt that nigga, and then he was like, "I'm about to get this nigga," and that nigga start going for the knockout. And when he did that shit, he got his ass
Twisted.
knocked out, nigga. He got knocked
Twisted.
out trying to get the knockout, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened when he did that fought Andy Ruiz. When he dropped Ruiz, Ruiz
Mm-hmm.
got back up, and then he's trying to knock him out, and then that's when he got
Yeah.
hurt because that nigga hit him with something. He left himself wide open. He got hit with a punch, and then Andy Ruiz ended up beating his ass and knocked him out. Andy
Yep.
Ruiz, that's how we knocked him out.
Yep. Dropping his hands. Dropped his fucking hands. And
He
like
was
John was saying earlier,
insane.
that overhand right just caught his ass the same way DeBose did. It's just fucking ridiculous, man. How he just go straight offense and just leave himself open like that. I mean, you look at his stance. He got his foot side by side, just throwing punches, wide open.
That's the end of Joshua for real.
Yeah, it is, bro. That shit is over with.
He 34 now. I didn't even know that. The nigga 34. He's gonna be 35. Got knocked out again. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
And it's the way he got knocked out too, bro. Like, bro, that was a crazy knockout, nigga. That nigga tried to get back up, he couldn't get up. Like that nigga
I didn't
was,
know that nigga Dubois was that young, nigga.
yeah, he young as shit, nigga.
Like,
He
that
been
nigga younger
mixing
than
it up for a
Shakur.
minute
Like,
with top competition though.
that's what I'm saying. This nigga younger than Shakur. Like,
Yeah.
The nigga look 40. Hey, live boy. That shit crazy. I don't know what the fuck they feed the bowl.
They say he's 26 and some shit. I think younger than Boots. So.
I
Hey.
know, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga a beast though. He young as shit. Like,
I wouldn't
and
mind seeing Usyk don't have to give him one, but I wouldn't mind seeing it because I know DeBo's gonna still bring that fight and Usyk gonna bring that fight. It's a good fight for boxing. So if they were to run it back, shit, I wouldn't mind it. But Usyk don't have to. I think he clearly won the fight. But that's my opinion. I wouldn't mind seeing it again though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he is the IBF champion, so whatever you and Tyson Fury do, you know what I'm saying? He should be able to get a shot after that.
Word. Run it back, nigga. Run it back. Who else you gonna
Oh,
fight with?
it ain't gonna be easy for him. That's one thing I can say. DeBo's not gonna make it easy for him. So shit, Usyk still gonna have to be on his A game.
Dubois getting better with every fight. He coming into his prime now, nigga. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Usyk, if you really like that, nigga.
Usyk already knocked him out.
If you really like
Usyk,
that,
Usyk
nigga.
beat
You
Dubois.
caught a nigga.
He beat
What
Dubois.
you caught a nigga when he was like
He knocked him out.
24? What did he beat a nigga when he was like 24? It's like, nigga, he ain't even have his man strength yet, H.
Still ain't got it.
He had his best trip for sure.
Nigga still,
That was just like a year ago. That wasn't
that's
that
what
too
I'm saying.
long.
The nigga still ain't got it. That's the
he
case.
just, he just,
That nigga
he
big as
just
shit.
got
That
it.
nigga, man,
Nigga,
he came to
he
fight.
just got it. He just got it. This fight, nigga.
He
He
got
just
dog.
got it.
That nigga's a dog, bro. That nigga got straight dog in him. That
Yeah.
nigga's a dog. He brought that fight right to that nigga Joshua.
Hey, what
He
that
didn't waste no
commentator said?
time.
Oh, he's in there fighting like Mike Tyson.
Yeah, he did say that. Yeah, that shit was crazy.
That dude was in there rumbling like Mike Tyson. He was coming up under AJ guard. He was coming. AJ had his
Nigga had
shit
no
low.
respect for Joshua the whole time. I
He was
like
coming
Dubois,
up under
bro.
this. Boom, boom, boom.
He really was supposed to be that nigga, but he ended up losing to Joe Joyce. But before that fight with Joe Joyce, he's supposed to be the future of the heavyweight division. He ended up losing that fight. You know what I'm saying? He had a
Yeah,
couple of other tough fights. He got dropped in another fight. One guy dropped him like 3 times. I think it was a cruiserweight dude. Moved up. He ended up knocking him out. Dubois got back up, knocked the fuck out that nigga, but he dropped him like 3 times. But that nigga is a dog, though. He a dog, bro. I ain't gonna. That's why I picked him to beat Joshua. Joshua, bro. He not like that, bro. He got his ass whooped, bro. He beat the fuck out that nigga.
I can't lie, man. That was embarrassing for Joshua.
I
I
mean, it
thought,
started from round number 1. He dropped
yeah,
him.
that's what.
He
Yeah,
dropped
that's
him
what I'm
first
saying.
round. He didn't waste no time. He wasn't playing with that nigga. I like that nigga. Daniel is a beast, though, bro. He is the best young heavyweight in boxing for sure. He younger than Boots and all them niggas. The nigga's
Yeah,
already a champion. Shit, he a 2-time champion. He was the WBA world champion, a regular champion. You know what I'm saying? Hit the same belt like Morrell before. That's how
yeah.
he fought Usyk. You know what I'm saying? And now he got the IBF. So he a 2-time heavyweight champion, nigga. He a young ass nigga. That nigga tough, bro. You know what I'm saying? We gonna see though, bro. What he gonna do next? What you want to see him do next?
Yeah, that's definitely what I want to see him do next. I want to see him take a fight in between, a nice fight in between to defend his IBL title, and then come the beginning of April of 2025, I need a fight with either him and Fury or him and Usyk, whoever win this December the 21st matchup, man, and try to go for another undisputed and give him a chance at undisputed, especially if he defend the IBF and win it, because whoever win this Usyk and Fury fight is gonna have to remain another belt. So give him that's a new undisputed fight with a new opponent. You know what I'm saying? And shit, go to work. Go to work. Now, who that credible opponent will be that he'll defend the IBL for? It could be as mandatory. Hell, it could be somebody with some clout, shit, whatever, man. Like, I don't think Daniel ducking no smoke. How he looked tonight, I don't think that nigga ducking no smoke. That nigga said he in there fighting like Mike Tyson. He went to hit AJ ass. He had no answer, bro. I said this shit getting crazy. AJ is done for.
He beat the shit out that nigga. That was crazy though, my nigga. He was hitting him with some shit, bro. He hit that nigga so fucking hard, bro. He beat that nigga ass, nigga.
And he would just wasn't hitting him in the head either. He was going all over the place with it. Hit his ass in the chest, going
They
back
said
up top, going to the body.
they said he sparred with Joshua. You know, when he was younger, I guess he was 17. He was young as shit, and he hurt Joshua too. So that that shit kind of played a part in this fight. He had the confidence. He sparred with him before he damn near had him out on his feet, and now he fight a real fight, a real. You know what I'm saying? He had
Yeah,
the confidence after that sparring session. He knew what he did to him when he sparred with him. He knew he could. You know what I'm saying? He knew he could hurt him, and that's how we fought him. He came right at that nigga, no respect.
yeah, absolutely. He didn't even try to box. And that's
That
one.
right hand was crazy. That first right hand that he dropped him with at round number 1 was fucking crazy, nigga.
Nobody was expecting that shit, bro. Like nobody was expecting that fight to go like that. Nobody. I mean, even the people that had Daniel winning, they didn't have him dropping AJ in the first round. Nobody seen that shit coming, and he shot the world with that shit. He did what he was supposed to do. So shit, he went to work. He fought a boxer. He fought a boxer. And yes, AJ does have power, but he's not a big power punch all the time. Sometimes AJ will outbox you to break you down and then knock you out. He ain't just finna come in there and be a killer. You know what I'm saying?
And
So
Joshua was fighting like a bitch, nigga.
he had him on the back foot. So Daniel knew that. He didn't respect him. He met him in the center of the ring and went toe to toe with him. And he showed that he was a strong and
He
better man.
beat that nigga silly, bro.
Yep.
Like he wasn't even worried about nothing that was coming back from that nigga. Like
AJ
he
popped
hit
him in
that nigga with
everything.
forearms and everything. He was
That
stronger
shit.
than that nigga. The jab was hurting him, fucking him up with shit, bro. That nigga was straight offense. He wasn't worried about nothing, nigga. Oh damn.
We won't see AJ for a while. I can tell you that much. We won't see AJ for a while. That nigga
They
done.
beat the fuck out that nigga. That was a real ass whooping though, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Hey Chop, you still there?
He on mute though.
Hey, H, you think he gonna put more than 14,000 in Philly this time with Fine Karen?
Facts.
What'd you say, Chuck?
Facts. Gonna
Facts.
put a dub up, nigga.
Okay. Oh, so you did hear my question?
Yeah.
Okay.
He gonna put he
Bro,
gonna
what
put a
is it?
dub. You know, I be listening
Man,
to
he beat the shit out this nigga, man. I'm looking at this shit right now, like, God damn, nigga, like that nigga, he must have been on some steroids the way he beat this nigga ass. He looking like Devin Haney, that motherfucker, because he kept going down since the round number one.
He said he must have been on steroids, so he beat the fuck out that motherfucker.
He was
Damn.
way stronger than that nigga Joshua too. He was bringing that smoke to that nigga, bro. That nigga
Yeah.
came out swinging. That was crazy, nigga. Oh my god, nigga. That was like, nigga. He got beat a lot of times, but this was the worst. He got his ass whooped.
this shit gonna be
That's-
turned up though, Control that shit. Unfortunately.
Yeah, already. Hell yeah. And yeah, that's what I was thinking about. 18 to 20,000 gonna show up this time, bro, for real.
Uh-huh. Like what? 'Cause you gotta think about it. Look, all right, you got Mexicans coming. I mean, it's gonna be mostly niggas. I mean,
Yeah, yeah. You got
like
Raymond Ford added to the card now too.
Boots really got like Boots got the city backing him, but Boots also got his hood that's backing him. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Yeah.
it's a difference. Like I don't know how niggas be from cities, and sometimes niggas you could be from a
And
place, but
what hood is that, Chop? You say he got his hood. Like Boots is from a
yeah,
hood. What hood he from?
he from Germantown. Like he from uptown. Like he from Germantown. He from Red Brick, I think.
Really? Like what be out
Brickyard.
there? They be bloods out there. They bloods. What is they?
No. It ain't no gangs in Philly. Like I mean, it's just like
Okay.
just
There don't be
neighborhoods.
no
You know, just
blood, like no Crips or no Bloods out there. You never heard of no
nah,
Bloods or no Crips out there in Philly?
nah.
I'm pretty
No,
sure they
I've
got
heard
Bloods
of
and Crips. Yes, they
some, but
got.
it's rare.
Of
Like you know what I'm saying,
course,
it's
they
like
got
niggas
Bloods
that
and
might have
Crips
been from
everywhere.
other cities, huh?
They got Bloods and Crips everywhere, bro.
Yeah, nah, not really in Philly. Like I
I'm
mean,
pretty
I'm not
sure they
saying.
got some niggas that probably moved from out of town and brought
Yeah,
that
they
shit
got.
over
That's what I'm
here and
saying.
had
I'm about
niggas
to say, yeah, they
banging
got
that
niggas
shit.
that moved from out of town,
You
niggas that
got some
might have been
niggas
from.
that's banging shit though, like they Grape Street and shit. Oh,
Yeah,
some
they
niggas
got niggas like
Parus.
that.
You got
They
some
got
Paru
niggas like
niggas
that.
out there.
Who?
Some like niggas, some Paru, like blood niggas. I'm pretty sure you got some Parus.
No, they got niggas from like I don't know, like niggas that might have been from like a New York or something that might have been a blood, but it ain't like niggas that's like in Philly banging like that.
Okay, got
I mean, yeah, it
you.
ain't
Yeah.
like it's always just like nigga blocks. It's kind of like blocks or I mean uh sets or like you know what I'm saying. Like I don't know how to say it's like just like blocks be like blocks going to war with other blocks, you know what I'm saying? Or like neighborhoods going to war with other neighborhoods, but it's more like cliques, you know what I'm saying? So you may have a nigga like these group of niggas might have just named they self something, you know what I'm saying? And these other group of niggas from this other block might have just named they self something, but this ain't like Bloods and Crips and shit.
That nigga Conor McGregor was going crazy at that fight, bro. See, nigga Conor McGregor at the fight, he going crazy, bro. Conor McGregor. It was a lot of people that showed up to
Oh,
that
Conor
shit.
McGregor was there?
Yeah, yeah, you can see this thing in the crowd jumping up and down when that nigga got dropped. He going crazy. That nigga was having fun at that fight though. that nigga was turned up in that motherfucker. A lot of people showed up though. Devin Haney, you seen Devin Haney? He was talking shit to Eddie Hearn in the morning, talking about Eddie wouldn't give him a ticket to the fight and shit. And him and Eddie was talking shit to each other. And then he seen him at the fight. Devin seen Eddie Hearn. He shook his hand and shit. They was talking. Then he ended up shaking his hand. Like he was like, "Oh, Eddie is the fakest nigga ever, the fakest motherfucker. He act like he fuck with you and this and that." Like Devin was crying and bitching for no reason. Like
About
because
what? A ticket.
he said because he called Eddie Hearn to give him a ticket to the fight, and he didn't give him a ticket. And Eddie was like, "Bro, you called me 6 o'clock in the morning asking for a ticket." He was like, "Bro, I look out for my fighters." He said something about doing something for his fighters, and he said, "Bro," he said something. He said, "Go ask somebody else first. Ask somebody else." And he said, "You can miss me with all that arrogant shit." And then Devin seen him at the fight. He was talking to him, end up shaking his hand. But if he's fake like that, why you shake his hand? Like, nigga, why you ain't stand up?
And Devin feel like he like Eddie's like I don't know. Devin feel like
Devin,
Eddie
he
owe him something.
jealous
Like
because he see Eddie got all these new fighters.
it's like nigga, but
Boots,
it's like
he moved
nigga.
on from him. He in his
No,
feelings.
but it's like it's not even that like Eddie moved on from you. It's like nigga, you wanted to be your own boss, nigga. You didn't want to have a promoter. You didn't want to be signed to a promoter, nigga. You not my fighter. So it's like, all
Exactly.
right, nigga, we
Yep.
cool, but it's like you not my fighter. You feel like I owe you something because you once was my fighter. It's like,
I
nigga,
know, bro. That nigga tripping. Like, what's wrong with this nigga,
it's like,
man?
bro, nigga, that's
He
the
showed up to
person.
the fight. He showed
That
up
go for
though.
any promoter. Like if you
He ended up showing
motherfucker,
up to the fight anyway. Look, I'm gonna show
yeah.
you. First, I'm gonna show you what they was talking about. Devin Haney like acting like a real bitch right now.
Yeah, and I seen this interview when it was like this other interview where Eddie did. And he was like they asked him about like Devin coming back and shit. He was like Devin hit him about coming back, but he like I got to get back to him. But it's like you probably hitting Eddie like this, like yo, you hitting Eddie about coming back, right? So you want Eddie to put the fight on, or Eddie to pay you to put the. I mean, for you to be like on a so Matchroom or the zone or somebody could do the fight, but you wanted to be your own boss, nigga. You think what I'm saying?
Yeah, he left him.
This the
He
part.
left
This
him.
that's what I'm
You
saying.
still feel a certain type of way.
This
Like,
is
what?
the chances you take as being your own boss. So like
Yeah,
that comes with like not having a promoter, right? That comes with not having a network. You know what I'm saying? But you can't have it both ways. It's not you can't have it this way, like, okay, nigga, I don't want a promoter. I don't want I mean I want to be my own boss, but I also need you as a promoter to put my fight on, or I also need you as a promoter. You can't have it both ways, nigga. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's like, nigga, if you want me to be your promoter, then nigga, then sign this motherfucking promotional deal. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened with like you ever think about like, all right, like with Devin, that happened with Truck Simpson also. Like you know what I'm saying? Like when Truck first came out, it's like, all right, this nigga he was coming out. That happened with Devin and like Showtime and shit too. It's like, okay, nigga. When they started putting niggas on like Showbox and all that, cause it's like what the intentions on that you gonna like be over here, like you're going to sign over here type shit. You know what I'm saying? So like we're promoting you because now we could be doing this for other fighters that we're actually invested into. But it's like, okay, then what you don't, it's like, and that
Hey,
happened.
that's some real shit, chop. Cause Devin Haney, he wanted to be independent, and like Eddie told him, I look out for all my fighters. Nigga, you ain't my fighter, nigga. Go get your own
Yeah,
ticket.
that's exactly what
yeah,
happened. So it's like that shit
yeah. I'm
happened with
looking at it
Truck, and
right here.
that's
Look,
why Truck fucking
mhm.
what you call them didn't go like that. Like you need a promoter. It's a gift and a curse. Like when you get to a point where you don't need a promoter, and Devin was at that point where it's okay, you had the world.
You cut out, chop.
Yeah, y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we can
Yo,
hear you now. You back now? Yeah, you back now? What'd you say? Yeah, I can hear you. Yo,
H
Chop. Yo, yo.
H.
Yeah, come back in. Come back in. Come back in, Chop. Come back in, my boy. Yeah. What was Chop saying? K Drill. What's Chop saying, bro?
He was saying when you it's a gift and a curse when you become independent like Floyd Mayweather and Devin Haney was. Devin Haney was on top of the world basically, and everybody was eating out the palm of his hands, and that was the gift part. But now you starting to see the curse part. Even though he didn't lose straight out, the Ryan cheated. He got his old back. He still went through some shit, and it. Then you're still not on that same platform no more because you almost been out the boxing game for about a year now. You're just now coming back, and you're not signed to Matchroom, and you're not an Eddie Hearn fighter. So whatever Eddie Hearn does for you is out of Eddie Hearn's heart at this point. And he don't have to do shit for you, just like Bob Arum don't or Al Heyman though. You know what I'm saying? So for you to hit the man up at 6 a.m. talking about a damn ticket anyways, probably ain't even asked him, tell him good morning or salute to him or anything, just asking about the damn ticket. That ain't his first priority. Like he said, he look out for his fighters first, and by him putting that in the message, that shows that Devin Haney, you ain't one of my fighters. I look out for you when I can. Point blank, period. And you just got to deal with that. Ain't no point in getting mad. You need to shake and say, like, you was being a little bitch. Buy your ticket. The fuck?
Yeah. Facts. You's a motherfucking millionaire, nigga.
Buy
Buy your
your
ticket.
fucking
Like,
ticket.
it's like, nigga, and I know Eddie probably feeling like, nigga, you always calling me when you need me, ass nigga. Like nigga, oh, you call me, I need it. Oh, nigga, I'm ready to come back and fight. You call me, like, nigga, I mean,
Yeah.
nigga, you your own ball. Like, he got mad at Eddie about the purse bid. Like, it's like, nigga, what? Like, you want me to bid on your fight, nigga? Like,
Come on, man. He be doing that. I see what you saying, Chad. That nigga doing too much right now. He need to be apologizing and shaking his hand.
fuck, like, you just expecting, like, I was just gonna bid on your fight. For what? Like, nigga, why would I take the chance and fucking invest 3, 4, 5, whatever, $6 million into a Devin Haney fight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga. And it's like, nigga, I build you up, and then, nigga, you went to top rank for your glory days, then you come back over here, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you don't resign, like, nigga. Like, remember, the Eddie probably think, okay, you leave, you go to top rank, you get the belts, you come back. You come back and you don't resign, you come back talking about you independent, nigga. Like, it's like, all right, nigga, you want to be independent? All right. It's like that kid, like, I mean, when you grown and shit, I mean, when you're a kid, and you act like you grown, and your mom like, all right, nigga, you grown? All right, then nigga, get out my house, then.
Hey, no, you gotta hit him with the pops. You grown? Don't bring your black ass back home. Well, Pops told us, all right, nigga. He said, Pops, I'm grown. Say, you grown? Don't bring your black ass back home. That's facts, nigga.
Like that. Then you like, then you realize like, oh shit, I ain't really that grown though. Like,
The nigga said, I ain't really that grown.
yeah.
I'm halfway grown and shit.
Mhm. Word. I rather young ones that kitchen case this shit want to be in the streets. It's like, well, just like get the fuck out. Like you for a moment, I remember this. I'm a young boy. Like after a while, after like 2, 3 days, it's only like nigga like. I swear, nigga, like 11, boy. I swear to God, like after like 2, 3 days, like are you on the streets and shit? You kicking it like you on the block, and then it's like, all right, it's only so many friends you can spend the night over their house a couple of times. Now it's like your pride don't want to go back, you know what I mean, in the crib and shit like that. Nigga, you want to be grown, you want to be selling drugs and shit, nigga.
You
That is
think you
like you
doing
just
something, nigga?
outside wandering. Don't want your pride to go back in the crib, like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Don't want to be like, "Bah, I'm sorry, I ain't grown. I don't want to sell drugs.
I
I
don't
want to
want to
be
be grown
grown."
no more.
Like,
Nigga don't even want to be grown no more.
facts, but you standing on that shit because your
Yeah.
pride, like nigga. It's cold
These
as shit
days,
out here. It's cold out here, nigga.
freezing,
Like,
especially in Philly, nigga.
mhm, for sure, like It's cool. Everybody else in the crib, like nigga, yo, y'all coming out? No, bro. I'm just
See, the crazy part is, Chop, and this is God honest truth. My father part of the family is from Florida and Alabama,
Mhm.
but my mom's side is from York, Pennsylvania. My mom went to York
Yeah,
Catholic, so I got a lot of family in Allentown, Lancaster. I've been through Philly so much, bro. So it's just
yeah,
I know how it is up there for real.
uh-huh. Get cold up this motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah. Man, I'm spending the summers up there, June and July, and I'm freezing. The fuck,
Freezing in the summer.
Facts, nigga.
Yeah, freezing in Florida weather.
I'm going back home.
That's how niggas can't deal. I can't deal with that shit though. It get too hot out there, motherfucker. Too hot. There's another such thing as too hot. Maybe I know y'all niggas might not think that, huh?
I do, cause I was gonna say you ain't lying. That shit be so hot, make you start itching. Shit, hard out as fuck out there, but sweating everywhere, shirt sticking to you.
No, LA got the best weather though. Yeah. LA got the best weather.
They got
Facts,
that breeze.
facts, Big Chop, big
LA
facts.
got the best weather.
Memphis be hot as shit though, Big Chop. Like I miss, man, I miss L.A. though, man. I ain't gonna lie, like this shit be hot as shit, nigga. But now it's
LA
not
be
gonna be hot anymore. I think
uh,
starting on Tuesday, nigga, the
yeah,
weather gonna change. Nigga finna be feeling good a little bit, bro.
Yeah,
yeah.
Memphis right there in the middle. You know that shit hot out
LA
there.
weather be not too cool, not too
Not
hot
too
type
hot. You
shit.
always get a breeze out there in LA. I always get a breeze in
Yeah,
San
like you
Diego
always
too.
get a breeze, like nigga. It's like
Anywhere on that
oh
south
my,
coast. It
yeah.
rained too much up northern Cali. It rained too much for me. Sacramento cool. That shit be raining too damn much.
Mhm.
Raining like it's Seattle and shit.
I think it's the palm tree. I think it's the trees or something. Cali. I don't know what it is. The weather is
LA,
lovely.
though. I fuck with LA.
Hmm.
They got the best Jack in the Crack. I don't even like the Jack in the Crack out here. I like LA Jack in the Crack. This shit here, boy.
Nigga, when I went to LA, first time I seen like motherfucking uh fast food joints taking EBT card and shit. Like,
Oh yeah, they did. It was
I'm
so
like,
certain spots though. Like
yeah, I'm
I
like,
know
they
it was
got
like
like
at like
In and Out and shit, or
oh In
like,
and Out did that too.
yeah,
I didn't know about that.
niggas taking EBT cards. I'm
I
like,
didn't
yo,
know.
this
I
shit is
remember
crazy.
back in the day when I was over there though. Shit, nigga, like me and one of the brothers, nigga, he used to have an EBT. That nigga, we used to go to a little spot where they used to sell like fish, fried fish and shit. But we
Yeah,
used to go there eat all the time, nigga. He used to use the
yeah,
EBT. So yeah, they
yeah.
been doing it. It's way back.
Yeah, that like in Philly, they had like spots like that, like crab spots or some shit like that. That shit that sells seafood or whatever. They may take the EBT, but nigga, like a motherfucking McDonald's or something. This all like, I'm like, this nigga's got big ass sign EBT, except they had like that, like niggas, they like nigga, you go pull up to McDonald's or something,
For real, I didn't
In
know
and Out
McDonald's was doing that shit.
with your
That must be some
EBT.
new shit, nigga. Because when I was there, it was just like certain little spots out there. Like I
Yeah,
said, but yeah, it
yeah,
wasn't
nah.
like that.
Nah,
Nigga.
they got fast food joints that's taking EBT out there
Yeah, that's
now.
crazy. I didn't know about that, bro.
That's fire. Like, nigga go through McDonald's with your EBT card.
Let me get 2 cheeseburgers.
Get a, word, let me get a Happy Meal, really, motherfucker. A Big Mac, nigga.
Cash a card, EBT. Okay, pull around, second window. On some
That's
shit.
fire. Yeah, it's fire. Mhm. EBT was. I bet.
I think that fight that Ryder season put on in LA
Y'all
did
niggas
pretty
remember
good.
the paper,
They need to take another fight back
sweepstakes.
out there to LA. They need to put another fight back out there in LA, man.
You talking about the rehab season?
Yeah, that's it. I think they did pretty good with Dave Morrell and Terrence Crawford and them and Andy Cruz and them out there in LA. I said they need to put on another one out there.
Yeah, the Mexicans out there.
Yeah, shit. Trying to find out who fighting Saturday. I can't.
Mexicana.
I know what thing, bro. My team winning tomorrow, bro. All of my teams. Sunday, nigga. You know what that is?
I've been a
Football, nigga.
bopping. You
We
don't run that.
what's up with it?
This
Huh,
is
Chop?
called my essays. Where them guns at?
Who you rapping, Chop?
Huh?
Who you
Oh,
was
I'm rapping.
yeah.
Oh, that was Meek. When he was going
That was
that
you?
game and shit. No, that was Meek when he was going that game and shit.
Oh,
Saying,
Meek Mills.
yeah.
Meek Mills, that nigga
It was
fell
like,
all the
I've been
way
to
off.
Bompton. I've been to Bompton, nigga.
Meek,
You
Meek
don't
Mills,
run
that
that.
nigga falling off, man. That nigga
That
so
nigga Game did Meek Mills on that 100 song with Drake, right?
Oh no.
yeah,
Oh,
you know what's up. That's West Side, nigga. Gabe got on nigga ass, nigga.
Meek fuck.
Shut
Hey, Meek fuck game up on
up.
account.
Nigga Gabe cooked that nigga.
Meek really fuck game up though.
Nah. No, he did it.
I'm telling you. I'm
He
telling you,
did.
Meek really fuck
Game
game
actually
up, man.
crossed them niggas up. He crossed up some Philly niggas, turned them niggas against each other. He had to knock out a Philly legend, end up getting knocked out because of the
Uh,
game.
yeah,
Game,
because
he
he was
crossed
going
them niggas
against. Listen. I remember that when that shit happened, right? The
up.
city was so hyped, like yeah, nigga, because this was Beans that ass. Beans fucked up a movement, like Beans was on some nut shit at that time, because it's like, oh yeah, nigga, it's like yeah, nigga. Philly, yeah, nigga, fuck that nigga's thought. Like, nigga, Philly round with Philly, this nigga Beans fucked the joint up, come back,
Because the
apologizing.
game ended
Yeah.
up crossing niggas
Yeah,
up.
he goofy ass nigga. You wanted to jump on his song, like Meek dropped his song, then he jump on the joint. It was like, and then Beans come on the track. That shit was hot. That shit niggas
Hey,
hype.
Chop.
Then you on some goofy ass shit. Like, no, nigga, what you
Hey,
bitching for, nigga?
hey,
Stand on
Chop.
it, like,
That
huh?
nigga, that nigga Game say he got a vest for everybody with an owl on their chest, nigga.
He got a vest for everybody with an owl on their chest.
Yeah, that nigga say he had a vest for every nigga with an owl on their chest, nigga.
And they got no vest, nigga.
That nigga
That
say he got
nigga,
a
yeah, that's kind of like game. That's kind of like game, like with the Drake shit. It's kind of like,
Yeah,
oh,
that's what he was talking
games.
about, Drake. He was talking about OVO. He was saying because that's when Meek Mill and Drake had fell out and had they beef, and Drake went out there and hollered at the game in LA, so
Oh,
they made that little song or whatever. That nigga say he got a vest for every nigga with an owl on their chest, nigga.
yeah.
He
But I'm
said,
saying like the game when the shit happened with Kendrick and them, right?
Yeah,
It's kind of like, all right, like you ain't gotta be in there or just stay the fuck quiet. It's kind of like Dane was kind of letting it be known, like, all right, Drake, your man, like I'm saying. But it's
yeah,
like, nigga, it's LA. Like, nigga, you supposed to just, I mean, if you ain't gonna get in it, just stay out. Don't say nothing. Like, I'm saying. But you ain't supposed to make the city
yeah,
look
he messed
bad.
it
Like,
up. He
yeah, you
crossed
know,
and then he started saying, "Oh, I wrote these nigga rhymes and all of this shit." He was doing an interview saying he was writing. He was the ghost writer. He was writing
he was
Meek Mill's
camping and
rhymes.
shit. Camping ass nigga.
That
Like,
nigga, yeah, he started doing all type of shit.
all
Like,
typing that shit. Like,
I was like, "What the fuck? Wasn't you just with
he
Meek
did
Mill's
that, he
this
did that
nigga?"
tax stone interview and all.
Hey Chop, he
Yeah,
did the interview with Tax. Yeah, I
yeah.
remember that. But I'm saying, like, wasn't he just dissing the game with Meek Mill?
Hmm.
And that was the crazy part. Like,
That's what I'm saying. Like you see, like with Kendrick, that's what I'm saying. Like the game, he didn't jump on the track, but he was making it known like Drake his man. You know what I'm saying? But it's like you ain't even gotta say that, like you know what I'm saying, like, cause niggas gonna look at it crazy, like you kind of divide LA. It's like nigga, he
He
talk
said you
about
gonna make a nigga
Drake,
wet you up.
like yeah,
That's
Drake.
on me, nigga.
It's like yeah, he's saying all this dumb shit like Drake.
That
Like
nigga,
Drake really my man, and Drake, you know what I mean?
At
Anything
that time, everybody
my
was going
kids
at
need
me.
tickets. No, I'm talking about the Kendrick shit. When Kendrick and Drake was just beefing, like Game
Yeah.
was just saying like, "Oh, Drake my man." It's like, all right, if niggas know that, just leave it alone. Cause now niggas looking at it like,
So,
you
so
supposed to
what
just stay
y'all?
out of it. Like, nigga, that's L.A.
Yeah.
well, we know Drake, your man's nigga. You got in his beef with Meek Mills, and you ain't have shit to do with it. That nigga really went
Yeah,
out to L.A. and got you in his beef with Meek Mills. That was between him and Meek Mills. And all that shit ain't. I
yeah.
mean, it really wasn't about nothing.
But and the game was clout chasing at that time. It's like he was
Like, bro,
clout
you
chasing. You
you
know,
trying to stay
Meek
relevant?
had shit
Yeah,
on fire. I mean, yeah. Listen,
you was just trying to stay relevant.
My nigga Meek had shit on fire for 10 plus years, man.
Around that time, he was still talking about he got platinum albums and shit. You know how many niggas got platinum albums, nigga? That don't mean shit.
Yeah,
Like he
it's
was
like
trying to just keep himself relevant, and that was the way that him and Drake could make some money. So shit, they went
uh, he jumped on the bandwagon.
started talking. He was talking about 40 and everybody in the song. You probably ain't never even hung out with 40 of them niggas. Ain't even been out the family with them niggas. You hollering their names in a rap song just 'cause Drake told you to. These
Yeah.
niggas incredible, bro.
That's another thing. Like motherfucking ARN bit the bullet too. Like on some, like when Drake said, on back to back.
Oh
I waited
yeah.
4 days, nigga.
Yeah.
Where y'all
Yeah.
at? I sent it to
Yeah.
the shit.
Yeah.
Listen to ARN. Like yeah,
Yeah.
like come
Yeah.
on, man.
Yeah.
Like nigga, like y'all niggas out of
Everybody
pocket.
turned on that nigga. At
Like
that
y'all
time, it
niggas,
was everybody dissing that nigga.
yeah, like y'all
Everybody was
niggas
going
is
at that nigga.
y'all
Everybody.
niggas is goofy as shit.
Because that
Like
nigga Drake, though, it was
that's one,
just was
yeah,
who he was
but
going against. Drake was like the Eminem of the rap game.
I
What
get it, but like nigga, it's
he
like you
was,
don't let niggas come.
he just was
Listen,
powerful, my nigga.
one thing you don't let niggas come and divide the city. I mean,
They
because it's
didn't do
like,
that with Kendrick though. When Kendrick, I don't know, niggas was scared of Kendrick. For some, maybe because Kendrick just bodied that nigga. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
no, but I'm saying like, because niggas, it wasn't the popular thing to do. Like you know what I'm
He
saying,
couldn't fuck
at
with him.
this time, like it's like the popular thing to do at that time was the go at Drake. That's what the popular thing was to do. Like everybody would go
Man,
at Drake.
that shit was that
That
nigga
shit
Drake.
backfired on that
That
nigga, me.
nigga, you
Huh?
right, H Money. That nigga
Yeah.
Drake diss was just as soft as Eminem diss when he went at Murder Inc. on Toy Soldiers. I don't know if y'all heard Toy Soldiers with Eminem. That shit was weak
Yeah.
as fuck.
I know
That
what
shit,
you talking about. I
Yeah.
know, but he was just powerful just because of who he is, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga
Yeah.
Eminem nigga was that dude, bro. Back then, he just had all the fans. That nigga was selling the most records
It's
out of
like nigga.
anybody, and that's
All
what
I'm saying
Drake
is
was
like
doing. Drake
when
was
that
just
shit
way more
get
popular. He
when that
just
shit get real in the city, it ain't going Drake ain't gonna see none of you
Drake
niggas.
bodied that nigga. What's his name? Meek Mills. He bodied that nigga.
We ain't gonna do that.
He did. He bodied that
We're not
nigga.
gonna do that.
And
We're
the
not gonna
whole
do that.
world, the crazy part was the
H.
whole world was saying that shit.
He made a
Even
hot
the white
song, bro.
folks
He
were saying
made a
shit like
cool
that.
song. He didn't really
Mm.
body
He
Meek though.
bodied
Like
that nigga, man.
he didn't
He
really
bodied
body
that
Meek.
nigga, man.
He didn't
He
really body
did.
Meek, bro.
But you seen
Like
how Meek Mill, I mean, my nigga Kendrick from the city though, chop bodied that nigga Drake. That's how you do it as somebody like
yeah,
Drake.
well, what I'm saying,
That's how
well,
you handle
listen,
that.
the tide changed. It's like, okay, when Meek was beefing with Drake, Drake was super powerful. Like when Kendrick was beefing
He's
with
still
Drake,
powerful though, bro.
Yeah, he powerful, but niggas, he was powerful for so long, whereas though niggas wanted to see him lose at that time. So a lot of niggas started jumping ship, like, and started jumping on the Kendrick bandwagon. So it was like Drake versus 10 niggas. It wasn't just Drake versus it was like how with Meek,
Yeah,
everybody jumping on Meek
Meek
head. So
should
it's
have
like
still beat that nigga though. I feel like
It's Meek versus
Meek
him.
could have dealt with it better, bro. I
Yeah,
feel
and
like
when my
he could
nigga
have beat
Meek
him.
said he like nigga, he wasn't on no
It was
battle
crazy.
shit.
Everybody turned on him too. It wasn't even fair. It was like
That,
he
man,
got
that
jumped.
nigga Meek hard
He
as
got
fuck to me.
jumped.
Shit,
Even
that nigga
50, you had 50 going at the nigga, and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You had everybody. Like the popular
everybody
thing was
ganged
to
up
go
on him.
at Meek.
Yeah, I know at that time it was. It
Yeah.
definitely.
that nigga dropped the Trillers and Rico. Nigga, you couldn't tell me shit when that nigga dropped them
Yeah.
two songs.
And my nigga withstood that though. Don't get it fucked up. Meek withstood the tie when niggas was hitting like all the back to back. He withstood that shit and still
Yep, he
came
bodied
back.
him.
He still came back.
Meek got bodied though, bro.
No,
That
he
shit,
ain't
it would
really good
never
body.
should
It
have
was a
happened like
back to back was a cool song, but like
bodied that
he
nigga.
wasn't really saying shit in that joint for real.
Meek can
It was
actually rap
cool.
though too. That nigga Meek can rap his
He got
ass off.
bodied. He got bodied in that one.
Like, it was catchy. It was a catchy song, but he wasn't really saying that. It's like even like the
He only
even
had to
like the
say
first.
one thing though, Chop. You got bodied by a singing nigga. That's what he
Yeah, that's
did.
all it was. It was like
That's
it's
all
like
he had
yeah,
to
it was
say.
like yeah, it was like it was your girl tour, world tour, like
That nigga
that
said you
shit
got
was
bodied
cool.
by a singer, nigga. That's all I had to hear. I ain't have to hear no more. I ain't even need it back to back. That
Yeah,
nigga
that's
killed me with that shit. I was like, damn, me, come on,
Nah,
huh?
Meek Mills could have did better. I feel like definitely, but
all right.
it
You
wasn't
gotta
kind
think
of
about
fair.
it.
It
Meek
wasn't
wasn't.
fair neither though, because it wasn't like a straight up fade, like a fade with him. They actually had to jump him. He had
Yeah.
He would
everybody
have got
was
the
helping
game.
him. They was
And
helping him.
then Meek was on Meek like nigga like when the shit happened, Drake came back on some rapping shit, but how it started was that when Meek just dissing him on some internet shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And me like nigga, I wasn't on no battle shit. Like nigga, I wasn't on no thinking about no battle on this nigga. It's
But you a
just
battle rapper. That's how Meek been battling since he was like 14. That's all you do is
yeah, but
battle.
it's different if you thinking about battling a nigga though. Like all
You
right,
should have got on
if we
Drake
have it's
ass
like if I
point
have a
blank too.
Messed
disagreement
him
with
up
you,
though,
right?
bro.
Because we rappers and we have a disagreement, that don't mean like we automatically going into battle. Like, nigga, it's
Yeah.
just like that. And then me like nigga, I'm running around this shit like I'm running around like doing me enjoying life. This when Meek was fucking with Nicki at the time.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
He like
Shit.
I'm doing me. He was on mind you.
That was
Meek
his
was on
hardest album when he was fucking with Nicki. He dropped that damn
and Meek was
album.
on tour at that time. So
Nah,
he
I
like
think his
nigga.
hardest album was the what's that one shit? It was that one shit before he got locked up on it. That shit was kind of hard. What was that? What was that
Uh,
one, Big Chop? Let me.
um,
That shit was hard though.
before he got locked up.
Yeah, before he
Nigga
got
know
locked.
you talking about fuck fuck what's the name of that shit?
He had the song with the 1942 flows or some shit.
Yeah,
Flows on.
yeah,
That shit
not
was hard though.
expensive pain.
He was good
Fuck was
though.
the name of
He
that
was a good
album?
rapper
Yeah, I
though,
know what
man.
you're talking about. I can't think of the name
I
of the
liked it
album.
that one. That was my favorite one.
Yeah, that was a hard album for sure. That was definitely a hard album. Fuck is-
But I felt like Meek Mill's a great rapper though. I can't
Yeah,
lie.
he could rap his ass off.
He good, but it's other rappers that could rap better. I think feel like could rap better than him. He's one of the best though.
I feel like it's different styles of rap. Like,
I don't think he really like original like that. He be yeah. The name of that album is called Wins and Losses.
yeah, you
Wins and
got
Losses.
wins and
I liked
losses.
it that one. I think that was his best one. You know what I'm saying?
You
But
got championship, champions, championship.
you
Then you
liked it
got
that one?
yeah, I fucked with that John.
That's when
I
he
like
got out, huh?
I fucked with expensive pain too. I fuck with a lot of me
I feel,
albums.
I feel like Meek not just original though. You know what I'm saying? I feel
You
like
know my nigga Meek not original.
he be like stealing nigga flows. Like he might rap like a South nigga once. You know what I
Come
mean? He
on,
might
bro.
rap. He just rap like, you know what I'm saying? He used to rap
Yeah,
like the Migos sometimes and shit. Like he was
I,
rapping like South niggas and shit. Like, I don't know.
I always been Meek flow.
I don't know.
Before the Migos existed, you know.
At first, I just thought the nigga was yelling in the microphone, but then actually I started listening to it. I'm like, this nigga can spit his ass up, bro.
He used to try to rap like the South niggas. Like, I mean, he nice though.
Yeah.
He nice though. He is nice though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but the weakest diss I ever heard, bro, I swear to God, was that Toy Soldier. I was like, what the fuck is Eminem talking about? Is you trying to
Yeah,
congratulate the niggas?
that's how. Yeah, that's how they did Benzino. Cause Benzino, bro, when he went against Eminem, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody went against that nigga Chop. It was like the same thing, but he could have, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, nigga. Cause he was going against 50, nigga, Busta Rhymes, all the niggas, Eminem, like they destroyed that nigga. It was over with.
That nigga.
Him and that bitch talking about, I'm
But
trying to stop the beef from
Benzino
happening.
wasn't a
Nigga,
rapper though.
this nigga disrespected your daughter, and you talking about you trying to stop the beef from happening. Oh, you talking about some shit with
That's how you was telling me, like, man, how you Benzino get beat by Eminem, and I was like, bro, it wasn't even fair at that time, and he wasn't even really a rapper, Benzino. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
nigga, Eminem was dissing that nigga 50, all them niggas. So
Yeah.
like, my nigga,
When you
come
got
on,
five
nigga,
niggas dissing
like
you and
how
it's
we
on you,
get beat,
that shit
like,
ain't fair.
you know what I'm saying?
Shit crazy.
They said Benzino never even snitched though. Like I know Ace Guapo was trying to call him a snitch, but he wasn't a snitch. I looked it up. He said, nah, nigga. You know what I'm saying? What you think about that Jake nigga though, Big Chop? That white dude who be
The
calling
what?
people snitches. That nigga
Oh, you
Jake
talking about
90. The Jake.
the
Yeah. What you
oh
think
man.
about him? He be exposing people calling everybody snitches.
I think that nigga is snitch. Like,
For real, he was calling Benzino a snitch, and that's what Ace Guapo was telling me. He was like, "Oh, go watch his video about Benzino." So, what you
yeah, I
think
think
he's
that nigga is snitch. Boy. I
he
think
not
that nigga
credible?
is
Like
snitch.
his videos?
No, I think he is credible. He do his homework. He definitely do his homework and shit. But sometimes it should be misleading though. Like, cause I remember they did the joint with the nigga. Was the Florida nigga? What's the Florida nigga that was snitching? They said was
Oh
snitching.
yeah,
Uh,
what nigga?
uh,
Oh, you talking
what's
about
the one that?
Richie? What's the name? Richie song?
Yeah,
Real
him.
Yeah,
Boston
what's the
Richie or
name?
some
Yeah,
shit.
Boston
Yeah,
Richie.
Boston Richie.
Yeah,
I don't think he told. Like I looked into that. I don't think he told, bro. I don't think he told. I don't think he snitched at all. I
yeah.
forgot
He be
how it
calling
went, but I
everybody
forgot how
snitches.
it went. But Boston Richie didn't snitch. Like
So you said you think he
I
a
think he
snitch?
might have said some like because
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know
yeah.
the way
Tony.
niggas make.
Yeah,
Listen, the
Benzino
way these
solid, bro.
internet niggas
Benzino
make
solid.
snitching. The way listen, from my understanding, street nigga, you ain't got a nigga locked up and the nigga ain't doing no time behind you. You ain't snitching. Like, so when niggas be all this, like, the internet that make it like anything, like, if you told the fucking cops your name and said,
Yeah,
you know what I mean, the cops asked you your name and they said, oh, you said your name was this. Niggas in the internet that make it like, oh, you told them niggas your name. You shouldn't have said nothing to them niggas. Like, then you got internet niggas judging the streets. Like,
facts. So they said Benzino a snitch. I don't think Benzino a snitch. That's what he tried to say. That's what Ace Guapo was telling me. He was like, "Oh, go watch his video." And, you know what I'm saying? Benzino, I don't think he was a snitch. He was a boss. He just got into the beef with Eminem, and that shit
yeah,
fucked him up. And like
yeah,
K Drill was saying, Eminem was like, he wasn't really on no shit. Really, it was like on some Drake type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's what really fucked him up, though,
thanks.
Big Chop. But before that, that nigga was a boss. He was a big time boss, though. You can't lie, bro. He owned the Source magazine, bro. The Source magazine was the hardest
Yeah.
in the rap game. Niggas used to buy that magazine all the time just to see the five
Uh-huh.
mics on each album. You know what I'm saying? That was the best shit. And the Source Awards. The Source Awards, bro, back in the day, nigga. Come on, that's when Suge Knight was beefing with Tupac and all that. I mean, with Biggie and them, East Coast, West Coast, nigga. Come on, nigga.
Thanks.
It was crazy, nigga.
Uh-huh.
And Zeno was running all of that shit, bro. He's a
That's a
legend.
fact.
That what fucked his career up. His whole career got fucked up because of Eminem. And he wasn't really on shit, right? Right, K Drill? You just
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact, Ace Money. Everything you spit
yeah,
right
he
now.
wasn't a
That's a
snitch,
fact, bro.
yo. He wasn't even a snitch. He just bro, they fucked him up.
Uh-huh.
He was solid though, Big Chop. That was a solid nigga.
Yeah. Saying this shit crazy.
Yeah,
This is
niggas
what
talking
I'm
about
Look,
niggas
they
hit.
say
How the fuck?
Troy Ave is a snitch. They try to say 50 Cent. He snitched on them niggas that shot him. That Supreme nigga from Anaji hood. His
saying.
hood right there. They said they try to say 50 Cent was a snitch when he got shot up by the niggas.
These niggas don't make anything up.
What you think about 50? Was he a snitch?
No, I don't know.
I don't
I
think
don't
he
think
was a
so.
snitch,
I
50
I, I
Cent.
don't I don't think so. I gotta look
Yeah.
into it, but I
Look,
don't
they
think
be
so.
doing them interviews. The one of the police officers, he been doing interviews, and he been talking about what happened. He said 50 never snitched on nobody.
I
And
mean,
that
when you,
was the rumor they
I
try to
gotta
put
see the,
out
I
on
need
that nigga
paperwork,
for
bro.
years.
You gotta show me.
For
You
years
gotta
they be
show me
saying
Curtis
that.
Right,
Jackson,
Where
nigga,
and
man.
it's
who
like
can them
who
Ja
nigga, it's
Rule and them
like
niggas.
nigga, who can you point and who 50 got in jail? Like I know they say like,
It's the
oh,
Supreme. The nigga Supreme went to jail.
Supreme in jail. He ain't in jail for 50.
Naji
He ain't
niggas,
in.
we used to see that nigga when he was a little
That's what I'm
kid.
saying. I don't think Supreme is not in jail for 50 though. Like I
Show
said,
me,
he
show
not
me
in.
Curtis Jackson name on that paperwork.
They say he paid them niggas to go, and he was there. He was in the car when they shot up 50, and he paid them off. And you didn't see the interview. I can play it. It's on Vlad
Now
TV.
I believe what you saying. I'm just saying shit. They saying 50 a
It's new.
snitch.
All them interviews is new. That police officer, he been doing all the interviews talking about that shit, bro. He
Oh
breaking
no,
it down.
oh no.
He
That shit.
said, yeah, I'm telling you, that shit crazy. You see that nigga P Diddy? Come on, Chop. I been told
Come
you P Diddy was a bitch ass nigga.
on, free
See
my
what
nigga
happened to him?
Diddy. Free my
Look
nigga
at
Diddy.
that's yeah,
Free Diddy.
Tupac.
Free
That's
Diddy.
justice for my nigga Tupac. He
No,
lined
nigga.
up Tupac. He set
Free
up my
Diddy till it's
nigga
backwards, nigga.
Pac. Diddy ain't doing shit. Big Chop, he done, bro. What you think about
Mhm.
that, K Drill? What happened to P Diddy?
Free
You never
Diddy till
really
it's
spoke on
backwards,
that with
man.
us,
That
huh?
nigga, that nigga, that nigga P Diddy.
Nah. You're not gonna do my nigga Diddy like
That
that,
nigga
boy.
P Diddy,
Fuck that
bro.
nigga.
You're
Man,
not gonna
fuck.
do our black legends like that.
Nah,
You're
he a
not taking
bitch,
another one,
nigga.
nigga.
That nigga
We
a
Talk
bitch.
already
about our
listen,
black
nigga.
legends.
Nah, nigga. What he did
We'd
to my nigga
already
Shine
listen,
Poe.
nigga.
He
We'd
messed up
already gave
Shine.
y'all
Shine Poe.
kills. We'd
Hey,
already
Shine
gave
was
he
a
y'all
said we
bitch.
kills.
gave y'all
That
kills
nigga
and Bob
Shine
and
was that nigga. What
And
happened to
Bill
U.S.
Bill?
Army.
Cosby.
All the
Yeah.
niggas
We
that
done
was
gave y'all
fucking with that
Bill
nigga got
Cosby and
fucked up.
kills, nigga.
Everybody that was messing
Come
with
on.
P
Hey,
Diddy got
Kentrell,
fucked up.
nigga.
Hey,
Tupac
Chuck,
got killed.
this all I got
Biggie
to
got
say
killed.
about P Diddy.
Sean went to jail. That nigga Mace had to go to
Come on,
church.
bro.
Mace
Hey,
got
that
fucked
nigga
up off
Mace had
that
to go
shit,
to
nigga.
church.
All them
You
niggas, come
gotta,
on, nigga.
you
Hey,
gotta
but look, let me
stop
say
this
this.
shit.
Let me say this one thing about P
See
Diddy,
what
dog.
happened to G
And,
Dep?
and
He
this
tried
is
to
what's
turn
gonna
himself
get him,
in.
bro. When I seen that lady on TV, bro, on I think it was on CNN. I seen that lady say, "Well, he lied to us directly," and the guy was like, "How did he lie?" He said he never put his hands on them women, and especially the singer Cassie. They said a real name there was like Cassie. He denied it right before we played the video that he never put his hands on it. And as you can see, he got really physical in that altercation within that hotel. And when they showed that fucking clip right after that woman said that shit on CNN, when they put you on the news like that and they call you a liar, no accusations of lying, they flat out call you a liar, nigga, you wrong. No white
But
folks
they
ain't gonna
got
play
that.
with
All
you
right,
like that.
but bro,
They're
listen,
not
that's
gonna play
cool.
with you like that, bro.
All
You
right,
can't do
Kentrell.
shit like that.
All right, Kentrell, listen. All right, let's just say, all right, you got him for hitting Cassie. He hit Cassie. Okay, boom. But all the extra shit, the sex trafficking and
Oh
like
no,
what, like
I
come
don't
on,
know.
bro. Like that nigga act like this nigga bringing bitches over and smuggling
I
them in,
don't know this shit.
smuggling bitches in like I mean, like they fucking bricks of coke. Like, come on.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Cause Boosie incriminated all them niggas. Boosie said P Diddy doing everything that the niggas doing in the industry. He incriminated himself. Shit. When you go out and that's why I say I don't even speak on that type of shit. Only thing I can speak on is the facts. And you putting your hands on women, you are considered a bitch ass nigga to me, bro. I don't give a fuck how you want to look at it. It don't have to go no farther than that with me.
K
What
Drill
you talking
cooking.
about?
He cooking right there, Chop. That nigga cooking.
I don't hear that shit go. It stops right there with me. You's a bitch ass nigga. You ain't no reason for you to be putting your hands on no damn female.
See, Chop can't say nothing about that.
That nigga's a bitch, bro. When
Said
no
that big
motherfucker put
shot.
you on CNN and say some shit like that about you, you ain't right, my nigga. You ain't right, and I can't stand for that shit. You better walk your bitch ass away. You can use multiple things you can do.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. I don't condone hitting bitches neither. That's cool. But I'm saying, all right, if that's what it is, okay, let the nigga do his time for hitting the bitch or whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever.
Yeah.
But we talk about what I'm saying is I don't like the false accusations where niggas just be making shit up to get a check.
But
Got
that's not what's
I'm not
going
saying.
on.
I'm not
That's
saying.
not what's
I'm not.
going on, Big Shot.
That is what's going. It's
No,
a
it's
lot of
not.
that going on. I'm not
No, it's
saying
not.
all. Listen, I'm not saying
This nigga's not
everything.
innocent.
Listen, hold on. What I'm saying is this is not everything that's going. What I'm saying is all this shit. This shit started from right. Niggas going and putting out lawsuits. Nobody never went to the cops and said like, "Oh, did he done this to me? Did he done that to me? Did he done this to me?" You know what these niggas did? This shit came out through lawsuits. Niggas is suing him for money and saying the reason why we suing you for money is because this happened. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it came out. And what I'm saying is, and if you like being raped or sex trafficked or whatever is going on, right? If a nigga physically doing something to you, your first step is to, I mean, go to the cops and get this nigga get locked up for doing that shit. Don't don't go file a lawsuit on a nigga and not go to the cops. You know what I'm saying? So, because if it's like niggas is about justice or is it about money, nigga? And that's what they did. These niggas went to get lawsuits. So through the lawsuits and the accusations through the lawsuits is what made the feds had to investigate it through the lawsuits. Like nobody went to the cops and said, "Nigga, we need this done to Diddy because he done that." That's how the investigation got started. I read it myself.
But if
Like,
you slap, hold on, child. Let me say this now. If you around here slapping women, it's 9 women accusing you of sexual assault. You slapping them, doing all that shit. You think in 1 minute I don't think you sex trafficking them?
And they say he drugging people up,
Yeah,
putting
you
shit
don't
in
think for
people's
one
drinks,
minute that it's gonna cost
waking
my
up
mind to
niggas
do sex
doing all
trafficking?
type of shit.
bro,
He
No,
putting
bro,
bro.
people
listen,
in
that's bro,
orgies
listen,
and
Kid
shit.
Trail. That's not
That
how the
nigga is
law
doing all
works.
type of
That's
crazy
I
not
shit.
how
know,
the
I
law
know, I know
works.
how
The
you
law,
trying to do.
listen, you
That
I'm
can
just
nigga,
think
saying.
anything, Control. You could think
Yeah.
anything, but that's
Yeah,
not how
yeah.
the law works.
I know
The
I got
law
you,
work.
and that's what I was
The
saying. I
law.
was talking about me. I wasn't. That's why I said I was talking about me. I wasn't talking about the law right
Oh
there. I was
no,
just
but
saying
that's,
me.
that's what we talking. I'm talking about the law. The niggas can think anything. Like once you do something, niggas can think you the worst nigga in the world. You the worst motherfucker in the world.
But I'm saying
But
you slapping
but
bitches
this is
around. I know you
listen,
ordering them
bro.
around. If you slapping the bitch, I know you telling her what to do. So if you telling her to
Control.
open her legs for this money, she gonna open her legs for that money, or she gonna get slapped around
Control.
again.
No. That's exact. No. That's no.
I know
No.
that's not
No.
how the law works.
That's
They're not looking like that in the
accusations.
courtroom. You ask
Control.
me how I feel about the P Diddy situation. I'm telling you how I feel. That
Control. That's
nigga guilty.
accusations. What I'm saying is a nigga. You like if you got evidence on a nigga. You know, a nigga can accuse you of anything. That's one thing. What's wrong with the world? It could
Yeah,
be
they
anybody
can.
at any time. A
You can.
nigga can
But you got
accuse you of
other
anything,
entertainers coming out saying that.
especially when you a millionaire or
But
you a
you got
motherfucker.
other entertainers that's in the same business as you coming out
Bro,
saying that all of them doing it.
who? What are you talking about?
Lil Boosie literally just came out and said that everybody in the industry is doing the same thing that Diddy's doing. Boosie just
What
came out and
the?
said it. And don't tell me you can't find the interview.
Okay,
Yep. And Boosie a
what does
legend.
Boosie saying
He's
that
a
have to do with
legend. He's a legend.
what does Boosie saying that
It
has
don't
to
have
do
nothing
with
to do with
anything?
nothing, Chop. It don't have nothing to do with nothing.
It don't, cause like if Boosie's saying, okay, if Boosie's saying everybody's doing it, everybody's doing it. What does that got to do with it? It's not saying it's not Boosie saying I seen Diddy do this. Oh, he's saying everybody is doing what Diddy is accused of doing.
Okay. I read it wrong.
No, you
I
didn't
mean,
read it wrong. That's what he said. He said everybody's doing it. Like, so what? Everybody is doing what? Everybody else doing what? Boosie?
Out here running them girls state line to state line, slapping the shit out
Come
their
on,
ass when they
bro.
don't do what they told, and selling drugs and all the rest of the shit that they
Come
being
on.
accused of doing.
Yeah,
It's
facts.
not
Facts,
possible.
K-Drill.
He's
Facts.
slapping bitches from state to state, making them sell drugs. Like, come on with the bullshit. These bitches, and I can say the bitches ain't even saying this shit. Like, the bitches are not even saying this shit.
I
Like,
never came out and said it. That's why they had his ass on CNN. That's what I'm when a nigga, when your ass makes CNN, you hear me, Chop? That's when I
bro,
start paying
this
attention.
is
You,
wrong with the media. Listen, bro,
that's
the
what's wrong
media
with
can
their
make
ass, bro.
anything look like something. Like the moment you get on them niggas
Say
bad,
what the women you
like
want to.
the
You
moment
can
you can make anything look like anything. Like if you Donald Trump, the media want to say fuck Donald Trump, right? And want to make Donald Trump look a certain type of way. They can do that immediately. Like I said,
yeah.
whoever it is, they can force a narrative and make something look a certain way. And what I'm saying is, you booking a nigga in a court of public opinion before he has a fair trial, like with no evidence. You know what I'm saying? So
The
this is
feds ain't coming to get you if they ain't got no
it's like
evidence. I
niggas,
guarantee
it's
you
like
that right
niggas
now,
on
Chop.
channel free, like nigga, like
The
they,
feds ain't coming to get you if they ain't got no evidence, Chop. I'm telling that right now. The feds don't even waste
bro,
their time like that. If they ain't got
bro,
you, they not wasting their time.
bro.
They
That's
got
nigga.
some on get it, bro.
Listen,
Then
bro,
the bitch ass,
listen, I
you
wake
know,
up every day and I watch this young thug trial. Even though nothing, I watch this thug trial every day. This nigga Thug is in jail for nothing. Like they don't got not one thing on Thug.
then
Like
why the fuck he still in there then, Chop?
because they charge you with the RICO. Like what the
Okay.
RICO is,
So
nigga.
they got
You
something
don't
on them, Chop. Shit. You can't hold nobody just to hold them.
no. That's how the RICO was created. The RICO was created for was for like gangs or the mob bosses where they're like, oh nigga, they could never get nothing on John Gotti, never get nothing, do nothing. But by you being around motherfuckers that do shit, we can wrap you up into shit that people around you did. So like, just if your friend was a nigga that was committing crimes and he just happened to be your friend, right?
Hey
Nigga,
Chop,
we can
hey
charge you with
Chop,
the
hey
RICO.
Chop. When they, hey Chop, before Young Joe went to jail when he was still out, you know who else they came to? They came to Jeffrey house. They didn't come to nobody in YSL neighborhood house or nobody else
Who?
house. They came to Jeffrey house and picked him up. When they raided Jeffrey house, that house was in Jeffrey name. You hear me?
What
They
they got to do with anything,
they got
Kentrell?
everything to do with everything. They had something on them when they came and got him, and they ain't let them go since
Bro,
they
no, they
came and got
don't.
him.
Kentrell, they don't have nothing on
Then
Thug. They
why the
don't
fuck
have.
he ain't no free
No,
man?
they don't.
I
What?
didn't say they do. I'm not arguing that. You say they don't. I believe you, Chopper. Then why the fuck he ain't out of jail? That's what we
Cause
need to
I
be pushing
told
for.
you, you're not listening. Kentrell, I just told you because they
You said
charged him with
because
the
of the they
RICO.
changed the Rico from Gotti them, they got him
No,
wrapped up in
I'm telling
somebody
you
else.
what the RICO got. Yo, I'm telling you, you don't have to do nothing. When niggas charge you with the RICO, you don't have to have a crime. You don't have. You have not have to have done a crime, bro. Just
God,
from you being around it, we wrap you up in a RICO. This is why
oh,
they use the RICO, nigga.
got
They
you,
wouldn't be able to use the RICO. That's how they get niggas when we can't get nothing on you. We just charge you with the RICO. You know what I'm saying?
got you.
So
So we ain't
it's
got
like
nothing on you,
okay,
but we can use this Rico to
everything they
hold.
bring up in the trial is like it's nothing specifically that Thug done. It's like okay, Thug. It's like okay, say Thug. It's like if me, you, and H done something, right? It's like
Yeah,
oh, they ain't got nothing on Chop, but it's like oh, H done something. Fucking Control does something, but it's like since y'all be with them niggas and y'all all claim the mob, right?
yeah,
You know what I'm saying you ain't got to do nothing, but oh, you claim the mob. Oh, nigga, you one of the members of the mob. All right, nigga. So they saying like, oh, if you sold this drug, they making it like, okay, say you got cooked with selling drugs. They making it like, okay, you was selling drugs on behalf of the mob. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
or you was selling drugs, or you shot this nigga on behalf
Hey,
of
who the head of YSL?
the mob. That's what they trying to make it. Thug is the head of YSL, and
Yeah.
YSL is the gang.
Yeah, and the story you telling right now sound like a Gunner story because Gunner he was a member of YSL. That's why he got wrapped up in it. But as soon as he started
Yeah,
talking, and as soon
but
as
it's
they
like
realized that
everybody, like
he
even
didn't have
Gunna,
nothing to
they
do with
ran Gunna
those
up in
shit,
it, but
they let his ass go. So listen, so hold on, let me say this real quick. Gunner, even if Gunner did snitch, right? Even if Gunner didn't start talking, but he was around them YSL members, right? They could have hit him with the Rico, right?
no, Gunna was charged with the RICO
Why the fuck he ain't still locked up then?
because Gunna took a deal.
So he took a deal and Thug didn't take no deal because Gunna snitched, right? So
No,
they don't
Gunna.
have nothing. They
Listen,
don't
bro.
have nothing still on Thug after all this time. They still ain't got nothing on Thug.
No,
But just because
listen.
he's around the members and he the head of
Contrell, listen.
YSL, they gonna keep him in jail.
Contrell, yes.
I
Contrell,
got you.
listen. A lot of niggas, Gunna wasn't the only nigga that took the deal. Like, you know
Got
what I'm
you.
saying?
The nigga Woody too. Somebody else too. I think nigga named Woody or some shit.
Yeah.
So them niggas getting out of jail because they took a deal. Thug's still in there because he hasn't taken no deal. But if he did take a deal, he'll be out too. Is that what you telling me? And he dropped off.
Contrell, yeah. Gunna didn't snitch, bro.
Oh,
Gunna didn't snitch.
Gunner
Listen.
didn't snitch.
No, but Gunna took the deal, right? And
Yeah,
within the deal, right? Like,
yeah,
they had these hidden joints in the deal that the motherfucking DA put in there. Like, you had to say certain shit. They had these they call them factual acknowledgments, right? So
yeah,
for you to be able to take the deal, a lot of people done this, not even just Gunna, like so niggas is just look these niggas is slow to the motherfucker. They didn't read none of this shit. They just signed up, nigga, oh, we can get out of jail today. It's like, oh nigga, we facing 100 years, but we can get out of jail today and we just signed this paper, right? You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's like none of them niggas snitched, none of them niggas made statements, none of this shit, right? But they signed the paper, they signed the deal when the deal had factual acknowledgments in it. And a couple of factual acknowledgments was saying that you're saying that YSL is a gang, factual acknowledgments of like all type of other shit. But these not shit that they said, this shit that the DA said, and they just signed it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah, but so them niggas just did that and took the
So
deal.
why
You know what I'm
they? So
saying?
why everybody calling Gunner a snitch then? Because of that
Because
reason?
the internet just called a nigga a snitch because they like when the nigga was getting out when he took the deal, like
Yeah,
when he was getting out and they had the nigga saying like, oh, do you agree that YSL is a gang? And I mean, and like
yeah,
ask him all this shit that you do you agree to? And he said yeah. So the niggas are saying he snitched because of that. But the
oh,
nigga
got
didn't actually snitch, didn't write a statement, didn't say shit like that. Saying
you. Yeah,
just
yeah,
by
yeah.
them saying that, taking the deal and getting out. They saying he snitched. But I'm saying there's a couple
Got
people, there's a couple niggas that did it, not just Gunna. But niggas took the deal, so it's like, all right, nigga, we got these niggas to say to acknowledge this by taking the deal. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
yeah,
another nigga, the nigga he hit the nigga Moot took like they just had this nigga on the stand, but like he if he didn't motherfucking testify or the shit that was in the factual acknowledgments, if he disagreed with it, you know what I'm saying? And his testimony, like his deal get taken back and he's facing fucking 100 years and all this shit, right?
yeah,
So basically, like, but when he got on the stand, he didn't testify to none of that shit. He told him, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, he didn't
Hey,
understand none of
hey,
this shit. He just
hey,
was
Big
trying to get
Chop.
out of jail. So they trying to revoke his shit and send him back to jail. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Yo, Big Chop, look what Bub said. Bubs, he said he is. He told on some niggas. And then Rachel down there in the building. Salute, Rachel, pull up. Let's talk that Brian Norman stuff. Let's talk it with Boots.
And he's talking
Boots
about
in it, that Brian
who
Norman. Boots got
Bubs
to fight.
Bubs
Pull up.
saying gun incident.
Pull
I'm
up,
saying
Rachel.
gun. I'm talking about gun and didn't tell on that YSL shit. Well, listen, man. Uh, so on that YSL shit, no, he
Thanks.
didn't do none of that. But yeah, so niggas is just if you watch this shit, everything they bring up is nothing like it's nothing that like Thug did this, Thug did that, Thug. It's like because the nigga by the time they started messing, the nigga was already like a popping fucking rapper at that time. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
They may got dumb shit like, oh, you let your friend, you know what I'm saying? Like, but by having those niggas around him and all them niggas claiming YSL, it's just like,
yeah.
oh,
He
we
was the
just
gang.
write you up and all
Young
that.
Thug is the leader, so you know they coming to get the leader. He the
He's,
head of
he, he's,
YSL.
he's not the leader of YSL. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what
He's the leader.
that's
He's the,
what they
listen,
say.
what listen, no, listen, why that's what I'm saying. YSL is not a gang. But if you let the state tell it, right, or if you let the
But
motherfucker
you
say
got
it was,
niggas signing and signing, letting niggas sign off to say that it is a game. You just said factual. What you said? Factual what?
acknowledgments, factual
Acknowledgement.
acknowledgments.
Yeah,
Yes,
that
yeah.
that YSL is a game, and Gunner said yes, it is. So niggas is saying it's a game, bro. That's what
Yes,
they saying.
that's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers signed off on it. Like if any
And
nigga
who is the
like,
head of that game? And they probably had a question in there. Who is the head of the game? And Jeffrey name was in that motherfucker. I'm
no,
telling
they didn't have a question like that in there. But
you,
what I'm
nigga, who
saying
the
is,
head of YSL, nigga?
no,
They gonna say it.
they didn't have that in there. But I'm just saying though, like, also real shit. So, but this what I'm saying. You got one nigga that shit, they're trying to force a narrative. Like you got these motherfuckers trying to force a narrative to the jury that like this is
Yeah.
a gang, right? But if you're just a regular nigga in the street, nigga, you know the streets, you're like, nigga, that shit just, it's not a gang. You know what I'm saying? But nigga can rap anything. If the way you look at it from the outside, the inside out, or the outside in, it's like, nigga, you can look at it and make it like, oh, this is a gang. Like, nigga, this is not a gang. Like, that's it.
Yeah,
But
I
they
want,
making
like
it
I
look
say, I
like that.
want,
You can rap anything in that. A group of niggas. If you take a group of niggas, you take a group of three or more niggas, right? And they
yeah,
call themselves something, right? And you can make
yeah,
motherfucking Run DMC a gang if you want to. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You can make anything a gang if you want to. Like, oh, these group of niggas represent this one thing. Motherfucking state property could have been a gang, or Rockefeller could have been a gang. You can make anything a gang, like nigga.
Yeah, but shit.
From the state.
At the same time, that's a totally different situation than the P Diddy situation. So just to get back to the Diddy
No,
situation.
but the whole situation I'm saying, oh, let me just clear this up, I'm gonna let you go. Listen, the whole thing I'm saying is, right? Anything, if you book a nigga in a court of public opinion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before a nigga go through his trial, like go through his trial and see what actually happens, you know what I'm saying? And see the evidence they got on that nigga.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas, that's worse than the state. Like it's like nigga just saying, oh, you convict the nigga ain't got no chance. Like same shit with YNW Melly.
But I'm not
Like
just
with
going off.
YNW Melly, niggas
But Chop,
push the narrative,
Let me say
push
this
the
before you
narrative
move
on that
on, bro.
song, right?
You ain't,
On
but
Melly.
Chop, I'm not talking about no he say she say about Diddy. Is what I'm saying. That this ain't no public opinion of
This
what I'm
is
saying.
all he say, she say shit.
No, it's not. This is a
It
fucking
is.
fact. The nigga lied and said he never put his hands on this woman. They got a full video of
Bro,
him putting his hands
bro,
on this woman.
I acknowledge that him putting
But
his
that's the
hands
only
on the
thing I'm
bitch.
talking about. I'm not
All
talking
right,
about
but
all the other
listen,
shit. Nobody has
no.
no.
You was talking about other shit. You said,
No,
cause
I'm saying
listen,
nobody has proof. No, I'm saying the public opinion
okay,
only comes in on the sex trafficking, on all the other shit. Nobody has no proof on
yes,
that, Chop. We
yes,
do
yes.
have
That's what I'm
proof
saying.
on
Like a
certain
nigga,
shit.
that's what I'm saying. If you
We got
charge a
certain
nigga,
shit. We got proof on certain shit
listen,
to
what I'm
have him
saying is
locked
if
up.
they
They have
charge,
proof
listen,
on
what I'm
certain
saying
shit
is
to have
that
these.
listen, the one thing they're not charging Diddy, listen, out of all this shit, the one thing they're not charging Diddy with is putting his hands on Cassie.
Yes, it is. He got 9 sexual assaults charges against him.
Bro,
They
no,
are
listen.
putting them charges on him, bro. That shit
No,
would have been on
no,
the
no,
news.
Kentrell, no. The one thing they didn't charge Diddy with, right, is putting his hands on Cassie. They could not charge Diddy with putting his hands on Cassie. It was past the statute of limitations, and
All
she
right.
never made. And
What
on
about
top
the
of
other
she,
9 women?
bro, but listen, what he did to Cassidy, that was
Not
physically
Cassidy, the
domestic.
other 9 women. The other
Hold
nine
on. What?
women that came forward.
Let me just make the difference, right? What he did to Cassie was domestic abuse, right?
Okay.
It
Now
wasn't
the other
sexual
9 women,
assault.
what about them?
That wasn't sex. What I'm saying is the other 9 women or 25 women, whoever how many women it may be, right? They
That
have
passed the
no
statute of
evidence.
limitations.
Well, no, what I'm saying is they have no evidence that he sexually assaulted them.
So
None
nothing.
has came. Listen, what I'm saying is none have came out right now. It may be evidence that come out. But right now, as we speaking, there is no evidence that he sexually assaulted anybody.
So right now they just holding Diddy off of he say she say and public opinion. None of this shit is facts.
No,
He's
I'm
not
just
guilty
telling
for
you.
nothing.
Listen. What I'm telling you is what it is. I'm telling you, as of now, right? We
Yeah.
haven't seen anything of him sexual assaulting anybody, or any evidence of him sexual assaulting anybody. anybody like a nigga can, like you could just be in the crib right now, motherfucker could walk and say, "Oh, Cantrell raped you." The cops gonna have to come book you, like you know what I'm saying, and do all that. But just because that person said you raped them and you,
Yeah.
nigga, you was at home on the piano all night. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
if you can't prove it, then I see what you're saying. You got to be able to prove that shit. And they have, the other nine or however many it was, they ain't got no videos of him slapping them or shit. So they still got to prove that shit. So I see what you're saying. You got a point.
Bro,
You got a
like
point.
just from like the like nigga, I done got locked up for shooting niggas that I didn't shoot.
Yeah.
So what I got, like, I mean,
No,
and
you
the
got a
hood
point.
would think that and put a whole narrative on, like, yo, this nigga chop shot this nigga, and I wasn't there at all. Like,
He's still a bitch ass nigga because first he lied and then a video came out of you putting your hands on that woman. So I don't know what to believe. You a bitch ass nigga and I don't know what to believe about you no more, bro. Because you lied. You came out a straight lie, bro. You denied that shit to the fullest that you don't treat women like that. You lied, bro. You lied, my
bro,
nigga. Nah,
I'm
the
just
nigga
saying.
came. He could have just came out and been honest. Ray Rice just went away, nigga. Ray Rice didn't even make no statement, nigga.
So Ray Rice lied too in the beginning.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, nigga. Just go away, nigga. Just go
Like
away.
who like listen, who gonna tell on themselves? Like,
Now I'm not telling you to tell on yourself, but I'm saying you can't sit up here and say the man just innocent either.
I'm
You,
not saying. Listen, I never once
you
said
did.
Diddy
You
was
can't free the
innocent.
nigga like he innocent. Free him
Listen,
to his
listen, no,
fashion.
listen.
That's what you saying,
Listen.
nigga.
Saying free a nigga
It's
is
saying that he
totally
innocent.
different. No, it's not saying he innocent. It's
It's just
saying
saying
free
that
a
he's
nigga.
guilty and still free the nigga.
Listen, nigga.
And you don't
Yes,
give a
like
damn what the nigga did.
yeah, nigga. I would say free my ops. Like I can know an op that killed one of my mans and say free that nigga.
So you can go and
That
kill
ain't got nothing.
that nigga chop crazy.
That ain't got nothing to do with like saying a nigga innocent. It's like
I
nigga,
feel
free
yeah,
that
that's
nigga.
like you said. You even if the nigga guilty, you still out here screaming free the nigga. I see that
Yeah,
shit.
free that nigga. You know,
That nigga chop crazy.
free that nigga. You know what I
That
mean?
nigga chop crazy, nigga. Did it right
Jail
here.
ain't for nobody. Jail
Slap,
ain't for nobody. Free that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. Slapping
Like
people
nigga
straight
set.
to the
I
face and
mean,
talking about free the
that's a
nigga.
nigga pedophiles and shit like that.
He
But
freeing
I mean,
everybody. That nigga giving a part to everybody. Everybody get a part. You get a part. You
oh,
get a
just
part.
saying, all that shit is free that nigga Diddy.
You get
Yeah.
a part, nigga. Nah, that nigga guilty. His ass. Nah, that nigga did it. He fucked up, bro.
If he
And you ain't even
guilty,
got
listen.
like this man. Diddy
This is
ain't
why
even
you.
got to be in this position, bro. Like
This is why
there's
you
no
can't.
reason, bro.
Well, what I'm saying is, listen, this will put you in this position, bro.
Doing it
It's
for so
not just
long,
necessary.
getting away
Listen,
with
bro.
that shit for so long. That's the
No,
only thing that
anybody.
put him in that position.
Listen, you could be a target, bro. You could be a target. You think this shit just had? You could be a target for like one thing about a nigga ain't motherfucking ain't exempt for being human. So it's like saying shit like Deshaun Watson. Niggas say, "Oh, Deshaun Watson shouldn't be in this position," but it's like, come on, bro. I don't think Deshaun Watson was just going to go get like Deshaun Watson could get all the bitches in the world, probably, but he wait till he go get a massage and try to touch everybody that's giving him a massage. Like, come on, you bitches trying to get $1. Like, nigga, I go get a massage, and every time I get a massage, I feel freaky and
Man, no,
try to attack something.
them niggas with power just do weird shit. Even the niggas that don't even have much
But
power
what I'm
be
saying,
doing weird
listen,
shit.
bro.
Man,
Listen,
niggas
what I'm
just do
saying
weird
is,
shit, bro.
what I'm saying is, but they can also be innocent and not done nothing, but because they have power, right? And the motherfucker trying to come up off of them, and is an easy lick because the way the world is, you can just say anything without no evidence. You can just make allegations on the nigga and with no consequences to it. So it's like if he's innocent and he haven't done nothing, nothing happens to those bitches that make allegations on you. Only thing that may happen, you don't get paid. So a motherfucker gonna look at it like nigga gonna take that chance. Like nigga, I could come up. You know what I'm saying? Like
Man, Diddy been doing this shit for over 30
listen,
years.
that's what I'm saying.
This
Like
shit
I
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
happen the last
if I
5
was
years.
around Diddy, right? If I was ever around Diddy, right, and all this shit going on right with Diddy right now, and I was around Diddy at any point in time, like say I've been a rapper, a old rapper that I've been around Diddy was signed to Bad Boy. Nigga, I'd jump on that bandwagon too, nigga, and try and get a check, nigga. It's like nigga. It's anything like nigga. If my man get in an accident, nigga, put me in the car.
Now let me ask you this then,
Like they,
since we talk. Hey, let me ask you this, Chop. Why like honestly, bro? And I know you can't answer the honest question because you're not this person, but just give me a good scenario on why this happened. Why in the fuck did P Diddy try to charge 50 cents, $2 million to buy Mace out of his contract, bro? Just the grimy shit he be doing, shit like that, bro. Shit like
bro,
that, bro. Like.
listen. Why do you think charging a nigga 2 million is grimy?
Because again, bro, again, Mace have made you so much fucking money, and at the same time, to from my understanding, the deal that Mace had left with Bad Boy wasn't even worth $2 million. And I'm not trying to bring that into his legal allegations. I'm just saying, once you get on a string of doing some nutball ass shit, or you continuously doing some nutball shit, winning
Bro,
while you on the
bro.
top ain't the
Hey,
same as winning.
Kendra,
Your
that's
flaws
from
and
one
shit.
nigga.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me just finish, Chop. Your flaws and shit start showing, bro. His business start going down at early 2000s. You feel me? With Bad Boy, they were still staying afloat and shit, but they had took a tremendous hit moving forward, bro. And also, like, you can tell that he started putting his focus towards not music business, but personal business. Shit like this. Diddy ass been away from the game for a hot little minute. He ain't been keeping his nose clean, bro. So to ask my honest opinion, do I think Diddy is innocent, or do I think Diddy has any ties to everything that they're saying? 110%, bro. 110%. And they're not just gonna let Diddy free just because Diddy got money or Diddy can cover up some shit, bro. He's in some big shit right now, Chop, and he did some unlawful things, bro. So the nigga, he need to sit down right now, bro. The nigga need
Hey,
to sit
hey,
down,
hey,
bro.
Kendra, like you said,
Nigga need to
back to
sit
the
down,
main
bro.
shit. Back to the main shit. You said why would he charge him $2 million, bro?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, why would you do
Bro,
that shit, bro? That man deal wasn't even worth $2 million remaining, bro.
bro,
And then how much money Mace have made you? That nigga
bro.
made you $2 million
But you don't
over and over
listen.
again.
Listen, Kendra, it's
That nigga
business.
was just fucking
You
people. He
don't. You
fucked
don't know.
Loon.
You don't know. Listen, you
Man,
don't
that
know how
nigga
much.
fucked
You
Loon. He
don't,
fucked Mace.
Kendra.
He,
You
Junior
don't know
Mafia
how
wanted
much
to
money
leave.
Diddy put into
Junior
them niggas,
Mafia
bro.
wanted to leave. Biggie was gonna take everything from Bad Boy before it even got started. He was gonna take the whole Junior Mafia. He
Kendra,
stopped that shit, bro. No, ain't no Kendrell. Did he stop that shit, bro? You
did he
want to talk
stop
about?
what,
He stopped.
Kendra?
He stopped Biggie from leaving, bro. He stopped
Bro,
Biggie from starting.
Kendra, how do you
Junior Mafia
listen?
was gonna be
Kendra,
bigger than Bad Boy, nigga. Junior Mafia
Kendra,
was gonna be bigger, nigga. It
Kendra,
wasn't gonna
bro,
be no
Kendra.
Bad Boy.
You
He was
gotta
gonna
stop
shut
with these
that shit down,
conspiracy, bro.
Nah, he was
These
gonna
is
stop that shit.
conspiracy theories, Kendra.
Nah, he was gonna shut that shit down.
This what niggas look at it like. Listen, bro, you can't look at you can't.
Man, that nigga
You
had
gotta look
Faith
at. Listen,
Evans. He had
you
Lil
gotta
Kim.
look at it like. Listen, you gotta
Everyone
look at
going
it
over
like
there with
this.
that
Cause
shit. He had
it's like
C.
a nigga decide to
Nigga had
look at the
Craig Mack and
glass.
that's it, nigga.
It's
Nigga
like
had
a nigga decide to look at the glass half empty or half full, right? So a nigga look at it like, okay, all right, once a nigga sign you or make you to a superstar and this, that, and the thing, right? And if everything don't go your way, you may say, oh, it's this nigga fault or this nigga owe you something, right?
fucked over
But you
Sean.
also gotta look at it like
Fucked
all
over
the
him.
nigga like Diddy, he changed Biggie life, he changed Mace's life, he changed Faith Evans' life, he changed all the motherfuckers' life that probably wouldn't have had their life changed if it wasn't for Diddy, right?
But you don't stop nobody from growing. That nigga, like I
Listen,
said,
listen,
Bad
listen,
Boy.
listen,
To
listen,
be
bro,
honest with you,
control.
Biggie helped Diddy out just as much as Diddy helped Biggie out. So I'm not gonna do that. And like I said,
Control.
when the man was ready to leave and take everything that he started with him to Junior Mafia, Diddy had a problem with that. Then was Biggie artists, nigga. Biggie,
Control.
nigga, his hottest artist, nigga. Biggie was fucking both
Oh
of
my
them, nigga.
god, bro.
Ain't no Kendrell. You
Control.
know this nigga. You know Diddy, bro. Diddy been doing
Control. What are
that
you
ball
talking
shit,
about?
nigga.
You
I'm
talking
talking
about
about
some
the business
conspiracy?
of music, and I'm talking about his personal
Control,
life.
you don't
That
know
nigga's
none of
a
this shit,
nutball.
Control. This is a conspiracy theory.
How is it a conspiracy theory? Did Biggie have Junior Mafia or not? Did Biggie want to
Yes,
start his own record label or not? Because I heard Biggie say it out his mouth. I watched the interviews. He
bro.
wanted to start Junior
What
Mafia,
does that
nigga.
have to do?
That had
Listen, let's just
everything to do with everything, bro.
Contrell.
His business moves and shit, how shady he was, shows how
Oh
shady
my
he is in his
God.
regular
What do
life,
you
nigga.
mean?
That
What do
nigga
you
Diddy
mean,
shady,
Contrell?
nigga. The nigga
Listen,
Diddy
any
shady.
nigga that felt business is business. If you get the wrong end of the business, that does not mean a nigga is shady, bro.
Man, Biggie didn't have the wrong
Yo,
end of it. Man, that nigga was
who
shady as
said
fuck,
he? Listen,
nigga.
bro, Control. You're saying some shit that Biggie wanted to leave and he done Biggie
He
dirty and all
did.
that shit.
He did. He wanted to
Bro, you
start
don't
Junior
know that,
Mafia, nigga. And
Control.
stay,
You don't
take
know
his
that.
stable with him, too.
You don't.
Take
You
his
don't. You
whole,
don't know
take the
that
whole
you
bad
don't
boy
know that
stable with him,
fucking.
nigga. Them
He
niggas
took
ready to go up
listen,
in here.
nobody can stop you. Listen, bro, if you want to take your stable and leave, a nigga can't stop you from doing that.
Man, yes, you do. When you got him under contract,
Well,
when
yeah,
your
well
name is
now if
signed on
you
that
signed
dotted
the
line, and
con
that,
listen, now listen, bro, that if
and
you
that
signed
that's
the
partially they fault too.
yes, like you can't get mad at a nigga if you
You got
signed the
you to sign that
contract in
shit
the
straight,
business.
and you
It
ain't
had
on that,
nothing
bro.
to
You
do with
know?
a nigga being shady, bro.
Yeah, it do,
Like
because
if
that
you
nigga know
signed
them some shady ass deals.
bro,
Nigga
no, bro, this is
know
bro,
them
you
some
have a
shady
right
ass
to
deals,
sign the
bro.
contract, nigga.
I know they signed it. I know, Chuck. I know they signed that
I
shit.
go for anybody. It's like a nigga a basketball player. You sign your contract, now you want to get out your shit. Or like nigga, you want to get traded. Or like a nigga shit. Like
Cause
nigga,
that
no.
shit be
That's
shady. That nigga that wrote up some shady ass shit, and now he won't let. Just like that West Coast shit, they wouldn't let
it's the
Pop them
same shit
leave.
like
Man.
with boxing with a promoter. It's like, oh nigga, this nigga
They let
signed
my
to a
dog
promoter.
Pop them
Now
leave.
it's like you don't like the
Soon as,
nigga, but you gotta look at it from
soon as
that
Pop die, all of a sudden Snoop Dogg can sign with no limit. Oh, okay then. All that shit be fucked up. All them niggas be doing some shady
listen,
ass shit, man. Niggas
control. It's
make moves.
business control. They ain't got nothing
Nah,
to do
ain't
with
no business.
shadiness.
Them niggas be shady. Them niggas, man, them niggas had them people off,
Right.
bro. And
So
I
it's
don't
like
think
a
the
nigga should
business
say fuck
of the
his
music
business, right?
turns into the personal
So
life.
if this business feeds your family, right? If this business feeds your family, whatever the business you did with whatever artist, right? So I could be a real nigga or a not shady nigga, whatever, right? I should let this nigga out of his contract and let him go do whatever after the money I invested in him.
No, the money
Or
he done
this
made you. All that money you done made back, nigga. You been made your money back.
you
Hell,
don't
the
know
nigga,
what
bro, you
that's
look
what I'm
him and say,
saying, bro.
nigga,
Control.
look
You
how
don't
much
know the
money.
books.
Come on, man.
You don't know what a nigga made back. You don't know what a nigga lost. And even if a nigga did make something back, that don't mean a nigga don't want to make more.
I see
That's
that,
the whole
Green.
point
I
of
see
doing
that. Let that
business.
man go fly, man. Let that man start Junior Mafia.
It's
Tupac,
easier to say
all
that
them
when you're
niggas, man.
not that nigga.
Man, y'all
It's
niggas
it's
tripping,
easy
bro.
to say that when it's not your money. A nigga can
No,
say
it's
anything.
not easy to say that. It's not easy to say that. But
It is easy to say.
why would you stop a nigga that want to leave? Like,
It
come
is
on,
easy
bro.
to say. Like nigga,
That shit ain't
if
easy
you
to
I
say,
don't
bro.
give a fuck
Niggas be
what
on some
business it
grimy
is.
ass shit, bro.
I don't give a fuck if just because it's an artist, if it's a company, if I bought a company for motherfucking $1 million and now that company that made me 100 million, then I should just get that company away because it made me 100 million.
Nah, I ain't telling you to get that company away. I told you to get that artist away that don't want to be with this company no more. That he want to start his own company.
Why would I do that? Why would I do it if
What
it's
you
an
mean? Because
artist?
that's what the
What
artist
makes it
want.
a difference? What
And
makes
then
it
you
a
want to
difference
try
because it's
to
an
shady
artist?
ass kid $2 million, man. Get your
Control. What
fuck
makes a
out of here with that
difference?
shit,
What
bro.
makes a difference because
That
he's an
nigga's a
artist?
shady artist. That nigga's a
Because
shady
he's an
ass man.
artist, it makes a difference.
That nigga Diddy shady. I don't care what you say.
I'm
For
just
his music shadiness has
this
turned
ain't
into
got
his
nothing to do with
personal life.
Diddy, bro. I'm
Yeah,
just
that
talking in
nigga,
general.
no, I got you, bro. And I see where you coming from with that. But what I'm trying to tell you is, you can see how his business moves is, how shady he is as a person, bro.
That's a perspective. Control.
No,
Any
yeah,
nigga can
that's
have a
my perspective
perspective of
on his ass.
anything.
He a shady
When
ass
you not in
nigga.
that, when you
That
not in
nigga a
that
shady ass
situation,
nigga,
a
bro. And
nigga
then
can have a but
nigga set
listen,
you up. The
listen.
nigga set you up just like he set all
Control. When you
and all
looking
of
at
that
somebody's
nigga, bro.
life, right? When you
And
looking at
he's
somebody's
setting
life
up people in his personal life. He said,
and
man,
nobody
Diddy
is
ain't.
looking at your life, right? It's easy.
That's the problem. Diddy know he got eyes on his life, Chop. He know he got eyes every day on his life. You feel what I'm saying? So why are you setting up? Because I know Diddy ain't in the car moving nobody, doing no sex trafficking and all that shit. Why are you even involved in that shit? Why are you? Because you've been in the game so long, you don't know when to quit. You too greedy. You don't know how to let shit go. My whole point of letting Biggie go. Biggie done made you all that fucking money. You want to go start Dream Mafia? No, you can't get over because you used to making this amount of money, and you know you ain't gonna get it no more if he take all your artists and everything to Junior Mafia. You left with Flav in your ear.
That's you control it. You be controlling. That's what I mean. That business aspect of your controlling is showing in your personal life. You got to control everything. You got to be the front man. And it's showing you was controlling them women. You was slapping the shit out of them. You was moving. You was making money off them for sex. You was doing all that cornball ass shit. And it's showing in your business life how you did Big and all the rest of them artists, nigga. Shady ass nigga. All that shit coincides with each other, nigga. Yeah, I believe he did it. Yeah, he a bitch ass nigga.
That's what I'm
Fuck
saying.
that
That's
bitch ass
corny
nigga.
shit.
That ain't
He's
no
just
corny
booking a
shit. That's
nigga.
real shit, nigga. You a control freak. You gotta control
You
every
got
situation, nigga. You controlling everything from the music to the bitches in the streets. You controlling everything. You got to be in control. Is what you showing me. It's
bro,
why it
you
coincides
don't
with
you,
me.
no nigga can show you none of that from you looking at a nigga life through
What
the
you
internet.
mean? He's showing me that. Them niggas wanted to
You
start
cannot
getting
look at a
monkey. He
nigga. You
blocked it.
cannot look at a
He
nigga life
blocked
through the
Mason going
internet.
to be great with GU. You don't know what 50 could have did for that. He blocked
Bro,
that. He had to be in
you
control.
cannot look at a nigga life through
Yeah,
the
he wanted to be
internet,
in
bro.
control. He wanted to stop Mace, nigga.
You cannot look at nobody life through the internet and start talking about, oh, he's a
I ain't looking
control
at his
freak.
life through the internet. I'm looking at the decisions he's making in life. He want to be a control freak. You can't control nobody else's
We
life,
don't know
nigga.
any decisions he made in life.
I just told you a whole bunch of decisions he made in life that are public. He needed
What
an IPO to go public. He went public, and all that shit is not public. All
what
that
are
shit
you
is
talking
public.
about, bitch? Ass?
All that shit is public.
What?
All that shit is public, nigga.
What,
All that shit
Control?
is public.
What's the public, Control?
50 Cent coming out his mouth saying that he tried to sign Mace and this nigga wanted $2 million. Biggie on the interview stating out his mouth he wanted to
So
start getting
what?
off, but he got blocked from a contract. That's public
So
information.
what though?
That's
Like what the
facts,
so
nigga. That's
what?
showing
What does
that
that have to
Diddy
do
is
with
a
anything?
control freak, and I know he controlling everything else in life that he
A
do.
nigga's
He's a
controlling his
control freak.
business. If a nigga want listen, if a nigga
He got to
say,
be in
okay,
control.
nigga, you can
Jay
buy
Z,
this
let
business.
a lot of niggas go. Jay Z ain't
You can
controlling
buy
your
this
ass.
business.
Jay
If
Z
you
ain't
can
trying to
buy it,
control you. Jay Z
bro, if
ain't
you
trying to
want
control you, nigga. Bye. Now I'm gonna
if
get my money
Jay-Z
if I
had
ain't
anything
trying to
worth,
control.
listen, if Jay-Z had something worth, right, that he wanted to keep, right?
No, Jay Z was the best thing smoking. They needed
It's
Jay.
no, I'm saying if
Diddy
Jay-Z
needed
had something,
Biggie. Is what I'm
oh
trying to
my
get you to get.
God, bro.
Diddy needed
Not
Biggie.
even listening, you just talking.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Like,
Go ahead.
I'm saying like nigga, if a nigga if Jay Z like Dame feel ways about Jay Z, motherfucking state property feel ways about Jay Z. Of course, a nigga will always feel the same way when it don't go his way. Like if everybody was still balling right now and everything was good and everybody was millionaires and niggas wouldn't had nothing to say. When it was, niggas ain't had nothing to say. And now that it wasn't, these niggas become disgruntled employees, and then niggas feel some type of way because you got the short end of the stick. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Or if you ain't do right with your money, whatever happens, a nigga will blame you. You know what I'm saying?
Memphis
That's how
Bleak
it go.
don't feel
Like
that
nigga,
way. Memphis Bleak say, I ain't made billions. Memphis Bleak still the same homeboy. Diddy probably ain't got his day one nigga by his
yeah,
side still to this
yeah.
day,
What
nigga.
I'm saying is
Everybody
Bleak
has
don't
left
feel. That's
Diddy,
what I'm
nigga.
saying. Bleak don't feel that way because he's still with Hove. But what I'm saying is the niggas
What
that's
do you mean
not
with
with Hove. Listen, the niggas that's not with Hove feel some type of way. So that will always happen with niggas that whoever you go with, it will feel some type of way. It ain't got nothing to do. If you sign to fucking Warner Bros., you signed to fucking Leo Cohen and it went bad and y'all niggas not together no more, nigga, you gonna feel some type of way. You gonna
Yeah,
feel
you
like
got
this
a
nigga
point
owe
because
you money.
we say I can pick up the phone and call Hov right now. Hov gonna answer, but it's
Yeah.
not to the point that Bleak will have to do that. So I see what you're saying. Bleak can stand on his own. You get what I'm saying? But that's your fault for not being in that position. And the thing with Bleak and the thing with Biggie and all of them, they wanted to stand on their own. Jay-Z let Bleak stand on his own. Diddy ain't
Right.
have no bone in his body to let Biggie go on his own.
He knew he was
Bro, you
gonna lose.
don't know that, Kentrell.
Bro, I know that, bro. I know
You
that.
don't.
Diddy, did
You
you? I
don't know
do.
that. Like,
So
like let's
Biggie
just
wasn't
keep it
Diddy's
a
best
buck,
artist.
Kentrell.
So let's just be
Kentrell.
honest. Let's just speak facts, my nigga. Let's just
Let's
speak
just
facts.
keep it a buck,
Let's
Kentrell.
keep that shit a buck. Biggie was not
Yes.
Diddy's best artist. Point blank.
What
Period.
does that have to do with
That has
anything?
everything you need. The fucking artist, chop. We're in the music industry. Stop, man.
That
Come
do,
on.
that
Let's
doesn't
just be
mean
honest, bro.
Kentrell.
The fuck does
That
it
don't
mean in
mean that
business,
you're
my
not
nigga?
willing to Kentrell. That don't mean that you're
Man,
not
that
willing
man
to
fuck,
let your
bro.
artist go on his own. Like
He
if the
was.
nigga coming,
Oh,
bro, you don't know that. Like let's just keep it a buck. You don't know that.
all right, Chop. You right. I don't know.
Like that's
I wasn't in the meetings. No, you're right. I wasn't in the meetings and shit. I don't know. I just know what Biggie said in the interview that he wanted to
like.
start Junior Mafia and the con
But did in the interview did Biggie say Puff was stopping him from doing that?
the con basically the contracts were stopping him from doing it. Puffy is the
Did Big
contract.
listen? Did Biggie say that?
Say no, not direct. Diddy was the one stop. No, he did not say that. But
All
he
right
did say he
then.
wanted to start Junior Mafia, and the legal matters was stopping him from starting Junior Mafia. The legal matters is Diddy's name basically because Diddy is bad boy. So
No,
I
you
mean,
don't know that, Kentrell.
so okay, all right, bro, all
You
right,
don't
bro.
know what legal matters were
The
stopping him from doing that,
contracts,
bro.
nigga, the music contracts ain't no other legal matters. Come
No,
on, bro.
listen, Kentrell.
Come
Let's
on,
just
bro. You gotta
we
read
just
between the
keep it.
lines sometimes, though, bro.
No,
You can't
this
just
is what's wrong with niggas. This is what
this
wrong with
ain't not,
niggas
this
because
is not what's wrong
no,
with niggas. This
Kentrell.
is
That's the
wrong with
wrong.
y'all,
What's
bro.
wrong with
Like,
niggas?
come
Niggas
on, bro.
always try
You
to read
really think that
between the
this nigga was gonna
lines.
let Biggie leave Bad Boy? Bad Boy was gonna go down fucking
That's what's
hill.
wrong with niggas. Niggas always
No,
try
that
to
ain't what's
read
wrong with nigga. That's
between the
the truth,
motherfucking
nigga.
lines.
Nah, you need to
You
read
can
between
read,
the lines.
bro.
That nigga
Listen,
Biggie
listen,
wanted to leave
listen. If
that
you
nigga,
put
but
anything
Diddy
between
is
the
a
lines,
control
right?
freak. Diddy
You
is a
will read.
control freak,
Listen,
bro.
you will read whatever you want to put in between those lines. That's
Man,
what you
Diddy
will
is a
read.
control freak though, bro. That nigga, he's a
Like,
control freak.
bro, like what the fuck?
Everything that he's showing you in this
Like
music
that
industry,
nigga
he's
funny
showing you
as
that
shit.
he's
Like,
controlling. He has to be in control of everything on the outside. That power is a motherfucker, chop. You ain't got to
oh my
believe me.
god,
That power is a motherfucker, bro. So yeah, I
this
do
shit
believe
crazy.
he's
I
doing
can
that goddamn.
imagine, like, yo, I can imagine if I was like a fucking superstar originally, niggas would have like perspectives like a motherfucker.
It's
Like
just like shit. You are. That's what you showing us, nigga.
this
That's what
only
you
happens
showing
to
us.
like that's what I'm saying. I think what niggas start thinking is like, yeah, like when
That's
I
what that
still
nigga
look
showing.
at listen, I still look at niggas like, okay, all right, these niggas superstars, but I still take in consideration that like these niggas are regular human beings also. Like
Oh, and
so
they
it's like
make mistakes.
a
They make
nigga would
mistakes.
just no, and I think what people forget is that these niggas think
Not
that
bashing
because
for.
they're
I'm not
rich,
bashing him. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
because they're
judging him. I'm just saying, nigga, don't like. Come on, bro. You don't
bro,
have to be in
because
these
niggas are
positions.
rich or because
You don't have
niggas
to
are
be in these positions.
celebrities,
This is what the positions you put yourself in. You don't did
because
it,
niggas
nigga.
are bro,
Just come
because
on, bro.
niggas are celebrities, niggas just like have this thing of just assuming shit, like assuming this nigga
Ain't
is that,
nobody
that nigga is
assuming
this
shit,
nigga
nigga.
is
I know
that,
what
that nigga is
power
that.
brings. That ain't no assumption. I know what power brings.
What does that mean?
Power is more powerful. That's more powerful than a drug you could take, nigga. That should have
What
put you out
does
your mind. You'll be so fucking evil
Contrell?
with as much power as Diddy got, bro. You'll be so fucking evil. Man, you don't know what Diddy do when the
Contrell.
cameras go off, bro. And I'm not here to judge him because I don't know what he do. But I can tell you this: if all these allegations and all these accusations are coming up against you, everybody else ain't lying, nigga. They've been
Contrell.
coming
That's the
up against you since the 90s, the 80s. Everybody ain't lying.
Contrell. Contrell. No, listen, this is what happens, bro. Niggas can be lying. Niggas can be lying. I'm not saying niggas is lying, but what I'm not doing is also is just coming up with fucking theories of what I think a nigga is, right? That's one thing that I'm not doing. I'm not trying to say nigga. All I'm just doing is giving a nigga the benefit of the doubt. I'm not coming up with either one. Like I'm not just saying like, oh, this nigga is that nigga is this nigga is that. I had this perspective on the nigga, this then. What I
No,
think is niggas is
I'm giving my description on why I feel like he's
what
in
I
this
think it is.
position. I feel like he's in this
Yeah, and you
position
have that
because of
based
power
on
and control. That's
you
why I feel
have
like he
that
feel
based on
like he in
that
this
doesn't
position.
just because a nigga have power doesn't mean you know how a nigga uses his power or how a
Yeah,
nigga
we know how he
treats
uses
his
power.
power. You
We
don't
know
know that.
exactly how he uses damn power. A
That's
fucking
what I'm
control
saying.
freak.
That's once
He got
again,
to
you don't
control
know that.
everything.
That nigga
You
got to
don't know that.
control that shit, bro.
You
You
don't
know
know
that.
that.
Bro. Nigga had to
You
control Biggie.
don't.
He gonna let my dog start Junior Mafia. He was gonna take Faith Evans and Lil Kim from that nigga. They was both leaving that nigga. They was both. That nigga was gonna have flavor in the ear, and that was it. He was gonna
That
have to
shit
keep flavor
sound
in the ear.
good. That shit sound good. But
Nah, that shit real, nigga.
talking about
That shit real, nigga.
nigga,
He's and everybody got the
people
hype
mad
man
and
going
stopped
with him.
me from doing it. All this conspiracy, all this shit stopped me from doing it, and then he got Biggie killed because he was going to do that, and then
Yup,
that. Like,
it
come on,
did.
all this. Like I'm saying, niggas
Yeah,
just
you got
come up with
Biggie
the
killed because Biggie
craziest
was gonna
shit.
leave and start Junior Mafia. 80 million records sold, nigga. 80
Like
million
yo,
records
like
sold,
nigga, I
nigga.
already
You know
own
he had
those
that shit.
records. Like I don't need, like nigga, don't you think me being alive, I own your records, nigga. Like me killing you and stopping my money. I own
Yeah,
your records. I don't give a no. If you wanted to leave, nigga, I still have you on contract. It
see, and
doesn't
that's
have nothing
see,
to do with
see,
anything. Like so, like you're not getting out of this contract.
see,
So, like, nigga, why would I
see.
kill you?
Janky promoter shit. Won't even let the
Why would
nigga out
I
the
kill? No,
contract.
it's just
See what I'm
facts.
saying?
Like, nigga, why
No,
would I
that's
kill you?
not
Why would
fact.
I kill my money?
Not
Like,
facts. Like
why
I
would I
said,
kill
what
my
I was
money?
saying was facts. That's the reason why he couldn't start Junior Mafia because that nigga won't let him out of contract. I won't let
I'm
you
not
go.
saying,
That control shit. You just said it. You
bro.
literally
No,
just said it.
what I'm saying is the
Come
reason
on,
you
man.
say I'm saying
Control
niggas
shit,
come up
bro.
with this
That's how I
conspiracy
know he
theory
got there
about.
doing that shit. That's how I know he guilty right there,
Bro,
child.
no, a nigga come up with this conspiracy theory like, oh, a nigga killed you. What I'm saying is, why would I kill you, right? If I got you on contract,
That's my whole point. Why do you even have him under contract if you want to leave? Come
because
on,
it's business, nigga.
come on now. Come
That's
on now.
what happens.
Come on now. You want to
The
charge a nigga?
only way to the
You want to
only
charge
way
a
to
nigga $2
run a
million
business,
for
right, nigga, is to like
You want to charge a
Contrell.
nigga you want to charge a nigga $2 million for Mace?
Contrell. What are you talking about, nigga?
That nigga being a control freak. Nigga, you gotta be in control of everything.
All right, bro.
Don't want
You
nobody
can't
else to
talk
make
no
no money.
logic with niggas.
Don't
Like
want nobody else to make no money. Don't want nobody else to have
niggas
no
cannot
power,
talk
no
no
control.
logic.
That
You
is
cannot
logic,
talk
nigga,
logic with
and
niggas.
it's showing on the outside, nigga. It's showing in his
All right.
personal life. He got to control every situation. That power get to him. He like nigga, the nigga's a bitch. And that's how I
All right.
believe. Point blank, period, bro.
All
You out here
right.
lying talking about you ain't hit that damn girl, and then they got a whole video coming at you and slap that damn girl all up and down that hallway. You so damn silly. Nigga, you should have just kept your mouth closed. You ain't have to say nothing. Nigga, fuck is you doing? Fuck you got going on? Yeah, you a bitch. You already
This is
lied. I
crazy.
don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe with you. And you lying already about simple shit that you didn't even have to lie about or didn't even have to do. So if you lied about that, why would I
What are you
believe you about this
talking
over here?
about?
Come on, child.
Like,
Nigga,
why would that don't got nothing to do with nothing,
it
man.
don't have it has everything to do with it. You lied about this one
No,
situation.
it
Why would the white
don't.
folks believe you about the other situation?
What you talking about? No, it
What
don't.
are you
You
talking
ain't gotta
about?
believe a nigga.
Power,
That's not
control,
what
and
it's
light.
about.
That's
It
the
ain't up to
nigga.
niggas to believe you. It's not up to niggas to believe you. The thing what niggas have to do is prove that you done something. And if they can't prove that, then you're innocent. It's not about niggas believing you or not believing you.
They did prove it. And then then he went to hollering about a statute of limitation. They did prove it. They had a video of him slapping that damn girl. They did
Talking
prove it.
about.
Well, that's exactly what I'm talking about. They proved it. Then he started talking about a statute of limitations. So if
He
it's statute
wasn't
that we
talking
can't
about
charge
no
you on that,
statute of
so now we're
limitations.
gonna
He
go over
never
here. Did
brought
you
up
do
no
this?
stat. That's what I'm
He gonna lie
saying.
about that. They gonna find some proof on him about that. And there ain't gonna be no
Them
statute of
niggas bring up
limitations.
false narratives. He didn't bring
That's
up
not
no
no
statute
false
of
narrative, nigga.
limitations.
He did slap that damn girl and lied about it. He
What you
lied about
talking
it.
about?
He lied. He lied. That nigga lied. Diddy a liar. And he's a bitch. That nigga's a liar and a bitch. Chop, you know I ain't lying. That nigga's a liar and a bitch, man. I don't care what you say.
Not
You
the
can defend him.
point. I don't
You,
care
you,
how
can,
you feel about this.
you,
I
can,
don't care if you
you
think
can
he's a
free him
liar
till he's
and a bitch.
free.
That's
That,
not the
that,
point, bro.
that
Like that's
is
not
the
the
that,
point.
that
I
is the
don't
point. That's the
care.
whole point. Diddy is
Like
guilty.
you can feel like a nigga
Diddy
everything
is
in the book,
guilty.
bro.
He is guilty. That's the whole point. He's guilty.
All right.
That's
All
the
right.
whole point. That's the
All
only
right.
point we've been trying to make. Is Diddy innocent or guilty? That's the only point.
Okay.
And
All
he's
right.
fucking guilty, bro. Like, just be like, he's guilty.
All right. That's how you feel, okay.
Not a feel, nigga. It's the truth. The facts
All
came
right.
out. The nigga lied about putting his hands on the women. He slapped the damn girl. It's the truth. He guilty.
Kentrell, I said, all right. Okay. Then
The
he
nigga,
guilty.
the nigga around here acting like his power is
He's
everything, bro.
guilty. The only point is, like, I'm the type that I rather watch the trial and figure out, you know what I mean, and see how it go from there. I'm not a nigga that convict any nigga or anything off of public opinion type shit.
That's not an opinion.
Uh, it is an opinion.
Not when niggas come in. Everything I've been talking to you about was facts. Everything that I came up with is facts because this is what
Nothing you
came
came
out
up
on.
with is facts.
This shit came out
None
on
of
TV.
it.
Yes, it is. The May
None of
situation,
it.
the Biggie situation,
None
the
of it.
sex trafficking
None of
situation,
it.
the motherfucking slapping
None
the
of it
bitches
is facts.
situations,
None of it
Diddy
is
want to be
facts.
power and control
It's just your
situation.
opinion. It's just your opinion on the nigga. None of it is
Yeah,
facts.
that's what these people. Hey, bro, I don't. This ain't no
No,
opinion because if they
that's just your
wasn't talking,
opinion on
listen.
niggas.
If they wasn't talking about it, I wouldn't even be talking about this nigga. They brought this shit on my TV.
You
I
have
turned
no
on my TV
facts
while I
about
pay
it though.
for,
You
and that's
listen
what was
to a
on.
nigga talk about
Did
something, and then what you did
Diddy
was
was
listen
on.
to a nigga talk about something, and then you took your own shit and read between the
No, I
lines
didn't.
and
I
put
went off
that
at
on it.
every point that I went off at every point that I saw him.
You
Like,
put that
okay,
on it. You
so
didn't
this
put
nigga
nothing.
did this shit. That looks like power and control. Oh, this nigga did this shit. That's
That's
power and
what you
control.
think it look like.
That's
That's what
power.
you think
No,
it
that's
look
the
like,
truth,
Kentrell.
nigga.
That's
That's
not
power
what
and
it. That's
control.
what you.
Yeah,
That's
and there go
that's what
Ace
you.
Guapo right
Listen.
there. Nigga,
That's
he
what
Ace
you think
Guapo
it
be
look like.
capping too. He be
That's what
capping
you think
about
it look like.
Benzino being a snitch. Benzino never snitched, nigga. Cap ass nigga. Stop lying on that nigga.
Every time I turn on the TV I pay for, they got Diddy on it. It ain't no opinion. This nigga $2 million control. Oh, this nigga don't want to let Biggie go. Control. Oh, this nigga around here slapping people and lying about it. Control. Oh, this nigga around here doing bad business moves on it. Control. This nigga around here fucking dudes at parties. Control. All that weird ass shit. Control.
A nigga don't get that rich
Power
doing
and
bad business
control.
moves.
You take your shirt off with Devin Haney. Control. All that shit.
No
Keep the
nigga
Tank
get that
Davis up.
rich
All
doing.
that
No nigga get
control.
that rich. No nigga get that rich doing bad business
Control.
moves. Bad business move niggas don't make it that far.
Yes, they do. Quitting while you ahead ain't the same as quitting. You better open up your eyes.
Bad niggas
You
doing
better
bad
open up
business.
your eyes,
I
nigga.
bet you all the niggas that made money would choose different, nigga.
Yeah, I'm
I bet
telling you
you
right
a lot
now.
of niggas would
Quitting
choose
while you
different.
ahead ain't the same as quitting. Niggas done told
All the
y'all that
niggas that
all
made
the time.
money, of course, the niggas that's on the other end of the stick, y'all niggas, of course, gonna feel some type of way because y'all niggas
I
fucked
ain't
up when
jealous
y'all
of that
down on that
nigga.
dick.
I ain't jealous of no damn P. Diddy. Don't even make
I'm
it
not
seem like
saying you.
that.
I'm talking
I'm
about the
just saying,
niggas that
nigga, if
got.
you guilty, you guilty.
You didn't do business with P Diddy, nigga.
It ain't got nothing to do with me doing business with P. Diddy. I'm going
I
off of what
said the
niggas that did
niggas.
do
I
business
said
with
the
P. Diddy
niggas
to let
that
me know
done.
I will never do business with P.
This
Diddy.
is how
Hey,
you
I
know
don't
you're not
listen to what I
listening,
Big
listen
nigga.
to what
Chop,
people
what,
tell
it
me.
was a quick question, Big Chop. What you think? I'm sorry, y'all. What you think about Whack 100? What you think about Whack 100, bro?
Nigga, whack is 100. He's 100% whack, nigga. Like,
That's not what Ace Guapo telling me. He telling me H Money look up Whack 100 on Benzino, and then he told me to look up what's that nigga Jake 190 on Benzino. Are these guys credible? Jake 190 or Benzino? I mean Jake 190 or Whack 100?
both of them niggas is weirdos, nigga. Whack is whack, and
Come
Jake
on,
is fucking whack. Like,
facts, facts. I want Big Chop on that one, bro.
yeah, these niggas be like,
I don't know
man,
Whack 100. He be making moves
they
though.
keep letting the internet nigga tip. They let
He
the
from the
internet
west
nigga.
side though, Chop. He represent the west. He from the west though, man. West side, bro. What's up,
What's that?
man?
That nigga's a hoe. That nigga's a
Why he
hoe.
gotta be on that? Why he a hoe? What he do?
He be on whole shit.
Like what? Like what he do? Tell
Just
me.
whole shit.
For
Like
real.
just starring
Yeah.
shit, instigating shit, like whole shit.
Yep. There you have it, Ace Guapo. So
Gotta
Benzino
get
not a
niggas to
snitch.
crash out. Like
I dropped the link, bro. I've been dropping it. Everybody else they got on here, bro.
That
I
nigga
tried
P Diddy got niggas walking to go get cheesesteak and shit.
to come
Power
on.
and
That
control.
nigga said Benzino a snitch. He said, look what Whack 100 said. Look at what that nigga Jake 190 said. Come on, who is that Jake nigga? He came out of nowhere, bro. And he calling everybody a snitch. This nigga calling everybody a snitch, bro.
And nigga did it. Got niggas walking to go get cheesecake and shit. This nigga done power and control. That's all that
Hey,
nigga ever been about.
yo, how did you hit the link? The link on this one?
I
How
did
did
what
you
y'all told me to do. I copied and pasted that shit. And I'm lying. I wrote my shit down. They wouldn't even let me copy and paste it. I took a pen and pad, wrote my shit down, and then typed it in my URL box and pulled right up for me. The H is HTTPS semicolon forward slash studio. That shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
URL.
Hey, trying to get on.
Yeah, I feel you, Ace. I know I'm cooking. I know that's facts for me. Cause Diddy, he gotta be in control. And if he ain't in control, that's a problem. And you know all them pimps, that's how them pimps be acting, man. Them pimps gotta be in control of every situation. So that sex trafficking shit, it don't surprise me with him. He a power and control freak. So yeah, I kind of believe Diddy on some dumbass shit like that. Some weirdo shit. Nigga a weirdo, bro. Gotta be in control of everything and everybody. Won't let my dog Biggie go and be great. He was gonna take the bitches. He would have never had peaches and cream. 112 them was Slim them one finna sign with that nigga if my dog Biggie would have started Junior Mafia. He would have never got peaches and cream out of them niggas, man. He wouldn't have got none of them artists, nigga. Bad Boy would have got shut down late 90s, early 2000s. Junior Mafia still been on the map, nigga. Biggie, nigga. Can't you see? What are you talking about? But Diddy stopped that because he a control freak. And he made sure he permanently stopped. They had my dog off. That's fucked up, Diddy. I don't like you, nigga. Diddy knew what it was.
He fucked up a lot of people. He fucked up a lot of people. Yo, Chop.
yeah.
He fucked up a lot of people. P. Diddy. You seen what he did to my nigga Shine Poe? My nigga Shine. Shine was that nigga. He was the hardest thing out at that time. Nigga, they said he was the new Biggie. Nigga. And then that nigga got locked up out of nowhere. And he said P. Diddy, he set him up like he was defending that nigga. You know what I'm saying? And he said he called two witnesses to testify against him and got him locked up. That nigga crazy. P. Diddy a bitch ass nigga, bro. And you
Oh,
seen what happened to that nigga Mace? Mace, he had to become a pastor. He went to church and shit. He was so fucked up, nigga.
he had to become a pastor. He went to church and
Yeah,
shit.
he did, nigga. He was all the way fucked up.
You
He
seen
was
what
scared.
Loon did? Loon became a Muslim.
Yeah, long. Yup, he did. Yup.
Bro, Diddy got power over niggas, man. I'm telling you, bro. That nigga Diddy something serious, bro. That power and that
He was getting
control shit,
people.
bro.
He was killing motherfuckers. He was
That's what I'm
setting
saying.
motherfuckers up. That nigga's a bitch ass nigga. But he get behind the camera. He acting like he
That
all
nigga
cool.
said, that
All
nigga
that
like
fake
that. That
ass
nigga
shit.
said, that nigga seem like a gangster. Wow. That nigga get it, that nigga like that.
Nah, hell
That
nah, child.
Did get on camera
that
with a
nigga
fart
really
in his
gangster
damn
like
head
that.
He wasn't gangster though. That's the
at
thing.
all.
He get in front
Nigga,
of the camera. He acted all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? He not a gangster.
With a
Behind the
damn
this
closed
Nike
doors,
fart in his damn head. Looking
nigga
stupid.
Diddy, he putting shit
he
down. He
brother
got
love. I thought he was brother love, nigga. He ain't no gangster.
that nigga
They
got
call him
mind
brother
control over
love.
niggas. That nigga
Nah,
got
that's
mind control
so
like
fake
Debo.
shit.
That nigga got
He
mind
said he got
control over
mind
niggas like
control.
That
Debo.
shit fake as shit though.
That nigga ain't shit. Bitch
He
ass
got
nigga.
he
I
got
remember I
mind
was
control.
watching this one TV show. It was called it was in Chicago. They called that shit. I don't know if y'all ever watched that shit. It was called Chi Town something. The Shy. It was called The Shy, right? It's on
Shy.
Showtime.
Yeah,
Yeah, you ever
yeah,
watch that shit?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you seen that it was one dude, he was like the mayor of Chicago, but behind closed doors, that nigga was a straight gangster. He was out there. I don't know if y'all remember that though. That nigga was
Yeah.
out there getting active
I think
though.
that shit still come on.
Hey, that shit was fire though. You like that shit?
Yeah, it still be on, bro. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm watching that shit.
I ain't seen it in a while, but I think it still come on. I meant to catch up on that shit.
The only show that really went off was The Wire.
What about 50 Cent? His show Power. Is that like the greatest
Power that
show ever?
smoke.
Is
Power that
that the greatest?
smoke.
Chop, would you say that's the greatest show ever?
That shit tough. I ain't gonna say that shit tough. That shit tough. I don't know about
Is
the
it up
greatest show
there?
ever,
So it's
but
up there. So is it
it's
up
one of
there?
yeah, it's one of the ones for sure.
So what
That shit
about
got
the
a
other
lot of
ones he be
views.
doing? What about
Huh?
his other TV shows like the BMF, the BMF one?
Yeah,
Y'all
that
watch that
shit
one?
is all them joints tough. Yeah.
For real, all of them. What about the
Yep.
other? He got more
The
shit
joint
too, right?
the joint life. Yep.
He got the Book of Ghosts or some shit like
Yeah,
that. Then he
that
got a
Yeah,
shit.
whole
the
bunch.
Y'all like
ghost.
all that shit. Y'all niggas
Yeah,
like all of that
yeah, I
shit.
like all of it. The power
Y'all
book
be
of
That's
watching
ghost.
all
crazy.
that shit, bro.
What about the other one? Was like the one nigga named it Kanan or some shit. Kanan
Mm-hmm.
or
Canes and Canes, Cannon.
Raising Canaan. Yep.
bro, that shit fire.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's hard too.
Man,
Man,
that's
that
crazy.
man got so many damn shows here. He got his own studio now in Savannah, Georgia. It's hard to keep up with that nigga. He making shows every day, no? He
Hey,
got his
so
own
let me ask you
studios like Tyler
this:
Perry.
did y'all used to watch that shit called Empire, the Empire show? Y'all used to watch
Yeah,
that?
I watched that shit.
Was that messed up with Power? Which one was better? That one or Power?
Power.
For real, Power is way better than that one. Way better.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's two different. It's two different things, though. I mean, they got similar concepts, but it's because one is completely about the music business, and then one is completely about, you know what I mean, straight street life
Drug
shit
business.
stuff.
Yeah.
Huh? What'd
Yeah.
you say, Pop?
One shit is about music,
Yeah, and the other shit is
music
just
business,
straight
but
street life.
street shit come into it, and that
Yeah,
shit is about all street shit. Like,
all street
Oh,
shit.
there
So it's
go
like it's
Greg. Yo, Greg, pull up, nigga, on that Brian Norman shit. What's up on that boo shit?
yeah, nigga,
Pull
we
up,
staying at
nigga. I'm
147.
gonna
You
text it
duck
to
ass
your number.
niggas gonna have to keep
Yeah, I'm gonna
high,
text
nigga.
him the link to his
Yeah,
number
we ain't
so he
going
can
to
pull up.
what he
Germany,
say? He
nigga.
said the lock
I'm
had
about
to
to send it to
Hold
threaten
on.
your number, nigga.
to
Nigga,
drop
we
a.
not going to Germany, nigga. We got 147 on lock. You bitch niggas could keep high,
Hey,
nigga.
hey, you
The
say, hey
fight in
Chop,
Philly.
hey Chop, you see what
Oh,
he say though?
Eddie
Hey
lost
Chop,
the purse bid. Eddie
hey
lost the
Chop, you
purse
see what
bid
he say
ass
though,
nigga.
Chop? You read that, Chop?
What,
Nah,
no.
read what Green wrote though. Read what he wrote.
I don't even be looking at the comments. What he say?
Nah, it's right there on the screen. It say the locks had to threaten to drop a refrigerator on Diddy to get out that deal. Nigga, that nigga was controlling everybody's shit, bro. That nigga Diddy won't let nobody out their deal, bro. I'm
No,
telling
Diddy wasn't controlling, nigga. It's business, nigga. The fuck is wrong with niggas? Like, it's business. Like,
you. Chop, they wouldn't let that nigga out the deal. They're finna drop a
like
refrigerator
saying,
on.
motherfucking, if you Bob Arum, if you motherfucking Eddie, and nigga, you in the contract, you gotta fulfill the contract.
I got you.
You
I
ain't
got
the
you.
only nigga in the record business not letting niggas out of contracts.
Nah, I feel you. Chop, that nigga just, hey, he'll control
Like
power here.
once you take the money, like say if a nigga, if it's you, you offer a nigga a contract. You say, nigga, I'm gonna give you $1 million, right? But you owe me 5 albums.
Yeah.
You can't give me one album. I give you the $1 million. If you gonna give me my $1 million back, or you fucked the million up, nigga. You gave me one album. Now you owe me 4 albums, but you like, nigga, I need to get out my contract, nigga. All right, give me them 4 albums and then you free, nigga. Like it's simple as that. Like it's just business, nothing personal. Like just like the streets. If you give a nigga a brick and nigga say, oh, nigga, I went out the contract. Nigga, where the work at? Like, where the work at, nigga? Like, you ain't got one thing but work. Like, it's like, no, I ain't got it.
I
So it's
really,
not
I
as
really,
bad.
if I'm not mistaken, the locks is Style P and Jada Kids, right?
Styles Pictures and
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure if Diddy wanted albums out of Jada Kids
Shippy.
and Style P to get out of a fucking deal, he could have got man. Come on, man. Them
He
some of
could have
those
what?
they
He
could
could
have
have
got.
got it.
Yeah, he could have got them that
How
whatever.
could how
What you
could he have
mean?
got it? How could he have got it?
What you mean? Whatever the deal was, I'm just saying, whatever the deal was, if it's about music, shit, man, Jada Kiss can drop an album right now, nigga. Fucking the
Who
Styles
can
P can drop an album right now, nigga. That shit gonna hit, nigga. That shit
No,
gonna hit,
what?
bro.
It's not about the album hitting. What they got to do with anything,
What I'm
nigga? You
saying,
give
that's
that.
what you
Listen,
asking me. You said it.
when you owe a nigga an album, right? You do
Yeah,
the album, you
yeah,
turn it in.
yeah. You got to
So it's
see if
like,
it.
nigga, okay, yeah. So, but you can't make the niggas rap. You can't make them niggas go make you an album and give it to you. You can't make them niggas, nigga. The reason why niggas complain what got they deal, they niggas don't want to do the albums. They don't want to fulfill their contract and then get out the deal that way. They just want to get let out the deal.
Nah, them deals be fucked up.
You
And then, like
signed
you
the
say, that
deal,
shit gotta go
regard.
through. They
Listen,
probably gave
bro,
this nigga 6 albums and did it and turned
yo,
him and his
no,
A&R and executives then turned all 6 of them down. That's how most of them be. They don't be that they
bro.
don't want to give them the album. They been there,
Listen,
gave them the
Contrell,
work, and they say this ain't good enough or this ain't gonna
Contrell,
work. We need enough, man. Come on, man. What's up,
Contrell.
Charlie?
You signed the deal.
I got you. I got you.
What
I
the
got you.
fuck, like nigga? You signed the deal, nigga.
I gave you the 6 album just because you ain't like them. You feel what I'm saying? Now I gotta redo all 6 of them.
Bro,
That's how
listen,
the
bro. If that
nigga
was in the fine print, like if that was in the fine print, like in the deal that you signed, if it say, nigga, the album you turn in has to be confirmed by us that it's an album, or
That's
we
how
have to
every deal
like it.
works. That's how that.
No,
Nah, it ain't in the contract. That's how it works. That's how it goes.
no.
You
Listen,
turn in the
but
album and it goes through a board of directors and they have to approve off on that. That's how that shit goes.
okay, okay. So if they don't approve or whatever, however it go, I don't give a fuck how it go. However it go, if that ain't it, and you got to go back and do another one.
And you gotta keep, man, fuck all that, bro. See, that's what I'm
But
saying.
bro, listen,
That's
you
janky
cannot
promoting
listen,
ass shit.
Kentrell. You cannot do that once you sign the contract, nigga. Like it's like, okay, fuck all that. I signed the
No, I
contract.
feel
Fuck
you, but
that shit.
that's how I know Diddy be on some bullshit. Cause Diddy know them albums. The Styles P and Jada Kids gonna give you some bullshit. They not finna put their name on no bullshit. So I
Yo,
know
Kentrell,
I'm just saying if it's scenario, if it hypothetically, if it was about some albums, it's why he wouldn't let the
bro,
locks out they
Kentrell,
deal. That's bullshit. That's
Kentrell.
bullshit, bro.
Whatever it is, bro. Or if you did feel like you fulfilled your deal, bro. If it's just that easy, right? You know what? You go get you a lawyer, right? You don't gotta get a nigga to let you out the deal. You know what? You can go get a lawyer and have him get you out the deal.
A lawyer can get you out that deal once you sign it on that dotted lines.
Yeah, yeah, lawyer. If the contract's some bullshit, a lawyer could get you out the deal.
Got you. Got you. Got you.
Nigga, like it's not that hard, bro. But like you can't have it both ways. That's all I'm saying. Like nigga, you
Got
can't
you.
have it both ways. Like you can't be like I signed it now. Fuck it. Like or
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. If you ain't agreeing with the shit after 6 months, then go get you a lawyer, have your lawyer fight it, and shit. Just
yeah,
see what's the outcome.
niggas get up out of deals all the time. But you can't fault a nigga for standing on his business.
And then
Both of
before
y'all
and
niggas is in the business, like you protecting your business, right? And you the
yeah,
artist and the record label, whoever they both y'all both protecting y'all business. But it's like niggas look at it like the record label as a company, or it's like, oh, let me out my motherfucking deal because
I mean,
they're already rich.
to be honest with you, shit, I wish Biggie would have took his ass to court before he ended up killing him for the shit. Cause that's the only reason why he killed Biggie. Cause Biggie wanted to start Junior Mafia. I wish he would have took his ass to court and got up out that shit. That jank ass promote deal. He made that sold all them records for that nigga, and he around here still won't let you start your own shit. That's crazy as fuck, bro. That's what that shit was about. You can believe whatever you want to believe. Biggie was finna take everything Bad Boy had and turn it into his own thing, and Diddy was gonna be left out in the dry.
I
That's what
was
that.
going to take anything that was Bad Boys.
What you mean?
Right. If
Everything
Bad
comes
Boy,
to
listen, if
Yo,
Bad
what
Boy
up,
owned
Green
it, right?
Green? What up,
If
my
Bad
boy?
Boy owned it,
What's
all
good?
those
It
artists, they
What's
sold
what's
up
their
with
good?
it, Green?
contract to Bad Boy.
Cole and what y'all into?
Yeah, what you hoe ass niggas, that nigga, you know what we on, nigga? We on that nigga Eddie lost the purse bid. Boots going to Germany. He ain't gonna have no title and all this shit at the end of the year. Yeah, fuck nigga. Fuck nigga, y'all niggas still ducking us. Y'all niggas still high, nigga, and we still got 147 on lock. Nigga, we ain't
And
going
we
nowhere.
still finna make
Kentrell,
a
what you
million
say,
dollars.
Kentrell?
It
Kentrell, we
was
ain't
look.
going nowhere unless what?
Unless
It was.
unless we get assassinated.
Yeah.
It was looking dry for y'all niggas for a
Yeah,
minute.
yeah. That's what you
It ain't
niggas
looking
thought.
dry no
You
more.
niggas always jumping to conclusions. You niggas like
Yeah, we
Fuck
up there.
yeah, nigga.
That
And we
Eddie
nigga.
making
cut like that, nigga.
and we
Eddie
making
cut
more
like
than a
that, nigga.
million.
Ain't gotta win the purse bid, nigga.
And we making more than a million.
Hey, I ain't
Cut
gonna
like
lie.
nigga.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That nigga Boost and Connor Ben and Wembley, the way them niggas had that bitch lit, that shit look crazy, nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, what happened to your boy today, nigga? I
Who?
gotta holler at you, Green.
Oh, my man Mark Chamberlain.
What happened, dog?
My nigga got packed out.
Yeah, you wanna know shit, nigga.
My nigga got packed out, nigga. I was sorry as fuck. Nigga Cam hit me like, you see your man? I'm like, God damn. My nigga got packed out, man.
Damn.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga Hamza Shiraz, that nigga a problem, my nigga.
What? That nigga a beast.
That nigga is a problem.
He made 160 look easy tonight. I ain't gonna lie. He made that shit look easy tonight. I
Yeah,
see why.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga he
Somebody
gonna
was
be a problem at 160.
Green. Somebody was on the panel earlier talking about Laura and Jenabit calling out Bud. I see why, because they don't want no smoke with Hamza. I see why, nigga. Hamza running their ass up out the division.
Y'all think he ready for Carlos Adames?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. How he fought today, he made 160 look easy. And he big as fuck at 160.
Yeah,
He can beat
that nigga
Adames.
humongous, bro.
Y'all think he can beat Adames though?
He'll give him a run for his money if he can't beat him.
What you think, Green Green?
Uh, yeah. From what I seen off their last performance, I think he could beat. I think he could beat. Motherfucking Adonis. I'm just going off what I seen from their last performances.
I seen in his fight with Austin Williams. He got hurt in that fight. Mo Williams hurt him. You know, he knocked out Mo. He beat the shit out that nigga, but Mo hurt that nigga though, bro. So he you know what I'm saying? We know Hamza, he could be hurt though. He got dropped in another fight. Somebody dropped him. But you know what I'm saying? But he always
I'm not gonna
get
sleep
like,
on Elmo power though. I ain't sleeping
huh?
on Elmo got power to me. I'm not sleeping on his power. So yeah, you can be hurt by Elmo.
Adonis got power. Adonis got some power.
Absolutely. And now
Well,
If Adamas catch him, yeah, he can hurt him. But that's if he can catch him because you got to look at it. Hamza is finding his timing and his range. He's big. He know he got long arms, and as long as he stay on the outside and don't let Adamas in, it's gonna be a long night. That boy look like he got stamina too. H. He's a
you
big
right
one.
about that. Yep. I got Hamza. Hamza a beast. I told you, Chop. That nigga a beast, nigga. Hamza, nigga. That nigga's a monster, nigga. I told you. You seen what he did to your boy Mo Williams, man. Come on, man. We knocked out your fighter. We knocked your fighter out, bro.
Cool. We're gonna get our lick back, nigga.
Y'all niggas up here talking about that Diddy shit. Y'all remember my nigga the Locks? They threatened to drop a refrigerator on that
I was just laughing about that shit.
nigga. But my niggas, they was trying to get out that deal, nigga. They was like, this nigga Diddy got us fucked up, nigga. It's for
I can see
real,
Jada
nigga.
getting pulled some shit. Hey, but you see what Jada doing now though? Jada then opened up the Kiss Cafe, got his own coffee shop and shit.
Yeah, no, he sell his own. He got his own like coffee beans and shit.
Yeah, call that shit. But he got the Kiss Cafe open now,
Yeah,
like
them niggas
his
got
own
that
coffee
nigga
shop.
styles. Them niggas got juice bars and all type of shit. Like them niggas.
Yeah, and now Diddy at wild as fuck. Like I can
But
see.
nigga, the Locks nigga, they wrote it. Them niggas was ghost writing. That's why them niggas was tripping. They like them niggas. They wrote a lot of them hits that he had.
That's what I was just saying. Like, and I was like, shit. I had to think about it. The Locks is Styles P and Jada Kiss. You know what I'm saying? You can't
And
tell me,
Sheik Luch, nigga.
Yeah,
huh?
Sheik Luch.
Yeah,
Sheik
yeah, yeah,
Luch.
yeah. I mean, like I say, don't.
I was still young with them with all these niggas. I was still young and doing my research and my history on looking back at that shit. It's a lot of people Diddy tried to play the power and control card with, and I'm just looking at that from the business side. But if I'm saying that you showing this power and control from the business side, I can only imagine in your personal life how you are. Everything got to be in order your way. Yeah. I mean,
Shit, that nigga Diddy had the whole music game
that's
on
what
lock,
I'm
nigga.
saying, bro. Like, man, that nigga
Shit, he
control.
still, to be honest with you, he's still dangerous, nigga. Them niggas better make sure his book's full, nigga. That nigga better have a M plus on his books, nigga. He about to flip on everything.
That shit crazy, man. That shit crazy. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
that nigga want to let make $2 million for Mace. I don't blame 50. I want to pay that nigga that shit either. Not for no fucking Mace. Yeah, I'm not paying you no fucking $2 million for Mace, nigga.
That nigga Mace was that nigga back in the day, man.
Not when 50 was finna get him with G Unit. That time has passed, nigga. When 50 was trying to sign that nigga was not worth $2 million at that time, bro. Diddy was trying to show, like, pull a little power card, show how much control he really had. That's what I'm saying. He'll be on a power trip, bro. He stay on one. You can only imagine when the cameras go off and he in his personal time, like, man, just like you were
No,
saying, let him not have $1 million on them books.
Diddy had turned a lot of niggas up though, man. He turned a lot of niggas, like, even after like the bad boy era, like that nigga French was waving for a minute. That Coke boy shit, that nigga
Mm-hmm.
French was waving for a minute.
That's what I'm saying. These niggas get turned, and then when shit don't go their way, niggas start complaining. Like, come on,
He
bro.
he he, de- he definitely turned Ross up.
When you was no fucking body, there was no complaints. Like,
Shit, motherfucking Machine Gun Kelly too.
niggas always complaining. Like, nigga, this shit come with the game, man.
But look, that shit like boxing, like a nigga, you can buy yourself out of deal, nigga. If you got it, you feel what I'm saying? Nigga, God, he bought himself out of this deal.
That's
Nigga,
what I'm
Gotti said,
saying.
nigga, nigga, give me my papers, nigga. I got this bread
Hey,
for y'all, niggas.
get your bread, do something, nigga. There's ways to get out your deal. You want a nigga just to give you, nigga. Where that
And now,
money at, nigga?
now
Where
they
that
got that
money at,
one
that
shit.
nigga?
Now, like, I think, like, after 7 years, like, a nigga could re-record their album and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if a nigga own your masters and shit.
You can re-record it. But it's like, nigga, what my money on that? Like,
No,
it's like these niggas just on it.
Diddy, he came up. He was somebody understudy, man. So that nigga, he know that music shit in and out, man.
He was Andre Harrell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that nigga, he know that music shit in and out, man. For
nigga put the
sure.
work in. Niggas be like, like, yeah, now nigga, I put you on. Now you just want to get out your deal. No, nigga, it's business. Nigga, a bad nigga for doing good business. Y'all niggas ain't have y'all business straight.
That nigga ain't did good business one time in his life, and he on a
Nigga,
power trip.
y'all niggas ain't
No,
have
he
y'all
he
business
gave
straight.
he had just gave
Yeah,
he
and he
gave
just
Biggie
gave
Mob and
hard.
them his publishing and shit.
He
Cause I
gave
cause
all he gave all the bad boy
yeah, he
artists they
gave all them
publishing
niggas
back.
they shit. Like, but that's the thing with that music shit. A nigga don't understand
Yeah,
how much your publishing mean. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like,
he just gave it all of it back for no reason. He just felt like giving it
He didn't
back.
give it back for no reason. He gave it back because it was theirs, nigga. Fuck.
No, it
He
wasn't
done made
theirs,
enough
nigga.
money off of it
It
that
wasn't theirs,
he's now
nigga.
want to give it back and want to look like a good person because he knew the heat
No,
was coming down on his ass. And
that
niggas
shit wasn't
always
gonna
trying to,
change
nigga, he
nothing.
wasn't doing this shit before the heat
That's what
started
I'm
coming
saying.
down
That's
on
what's
his
wrong
ass.
with niggas. You can't do nothing. You can't this is the
That
fucked up
nigga
part
wasn't finna
about the
do nothing out the
world.
goodness of his
Like,
fucking
yo,
heart.
listen, look, if he could have just kept it, it wasn't gonna
And he
change
was
nothing, bro.
until his heat started coming down. I'm telling you.
No,
Shit
no, it
started
nah,
wasn't.
coming
He
look,
been
out.
with
gave it
that
back. What are you talking about?
with that publishing shit though, it's
He could have just
like
kept it.
but you gotta understand how much, like, nigga going to studio, all them features, that shit costs money, nigga. Like, you got, like, they got
Yeah,
a
every
budget,
time a nigga sample your shit, every time.
so they got a budget, so nigga, he gotta, you feel what I'm saying? Like, if niggas ain't, if you not doing
Oh, he
no joint
understand.
promotion,
Don't he gotta pay Steen like $5,000 a week for sampling his song off that I Miss You song? He gotta pay Steen them $5,000 a week. Did he know what it means from sampling his song and got away with sampling that man's song for all these years? And now you just not starting to pay him his $5,000 a week. Come on, man. Did he been
What?
doing shady shit?
What are you talking about? You just
Yeah,
start
did he
paying him
been
his
doing shady shit?
5,000. What are you talking about? They would have
He,
took it straight from the publishing. What are
no,
you
he
talking
paid.
about? You
No,
just
bro,
start
that
paying
shit
him.
just got settled, bro. The shit just you
What
go
you
look
talking
it up. The
about?
niggas paying $5,000 a week for the sample, bro. You can
Yeah,
go look
so
it
what I'm
up if
saying.
you don't believe me, bro.
So they went to court about it. That's what they
Yeah, they
say.
went to court about it. Yeah, they took his ass to
Oh,
court, but he wasn't never
okay.
trying to pay him, doing shady ass business. He a power.
No, nigga, if a
He a
nigga
control
sample your
freak.
shit, you had to take a nigga to court. Like, what are you talking about?
I
You
know
talking
they
about a
had
nigga
to.
was never
After
trying to
all
pay
these
you.
years, you just want to
If a
start
but
nigga,
paying these people. They
but
know they
look,
got to take you to
it
court.
all depends on it all depends on who he went through to get the sample though. You feel what I'm
yeah,
saying? Because nigga,
like,
you remember when Nas and Jay
like
Z was
another
into
nigga,
it, the
you could
nigga Jay he
sample a
was
nigga
like
shit and
nigga.
not know it's his sample. Like,
The nigga Jay, he like nigga, I know who I paid for that sample, nigga. I didn't pay you, nigga. Like you sold your publishing, so nigga, I don't. You feel? I paid the people that had the rights to it, like. So if
Yeah, so
if
you
they ain't
need to
had
say
their
like
rights to
them.
their shit, it's gonna be that shit gonna be tricky getting your shit back.
Nah, it wasn't tricky. He got to pay him $5,000 a week.
no,
Look it
but
up.
what I'm
If you
saying
don't
is the
believe me.
nigga, the way a nigga got the sample, like you could get the sample through it. Like you could sample a motherfucker Beyonce song, but it's really like motherfucking a Michael Jackson sample or some shit like that. But it's like nigga, you didn't know you sampled this song, or you could have got the sample from another nigga that sold you the sample, but it was your sample, like nigga,
Yes,
or it
yes,
wasn't your
yeah.
sample. You didn't own the sample.
Somebody got to authorize that shit. Like you get a sample, if you sample any nigga shit and it's already
Just like
copywritten
that.
and
Just
somebody
like
on the
right.
publishing.
Hey, just like right now, Green, that Seeing Green song with Nicki Minaj. That shit that's Heather Headley song. Like that's the sample on that song. You feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
they would have to pay Heather Headley for that, right?
her or
And when it had to
whoever got
came
the
out, but who
publishing.
cleared the sample though
Yeah,
for it to even come out?
who cleared it? Whoever got the publish. If she got her publishing, then she gonna get the royalties off of it.
Got you.
You feel what I'm saying?
So
But
Yeah,
yeah,
nigga, if somebody else owning shit,
a nigga may just pay it,
they get the first cut. She might get some on the back end, but
got you.
or
Got
they may split the publishing 50-50 or
you.
70-30 or
Got you.
however they work the deal out. You know what I'm saying, or a nigga may just want a upfront fee for you to sample it. Like,
Oh, so Diddy, there's a chance Diddy didn't even know that he was supposed to be paying Sting because he bought it through somebody else that had the right to the sample. Is what you're saying? Got you.
yeah,
yeah,
like if somebody probably owned somebody probably owned bought the rights to the publishing, and they wasn't hitting her off. But you got to go to court to
Got you.
get all that shit figured out.
Hey,
That's
so
it.
Green, what you thought about the fight though? Anthony Joshua got knocked out.
I knew he was going. I told him Joshua was gonna get knocked out.
Yep, yep, yep.
You
Yeah,
talked to Anthony Joshua and told
AJ
him that
man,
he was gonna get knocked out.
huh?
You say you talked to Anthony Joshua and told him he was gonna get knocked out.
No, I told him,
Oh,
boy from the UK. I told him Joshua was gonna get knocked out. I knew he was gonna get knocked out.
oh, the nigga M. I got you.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. He beat
I
the
think
shit out
I ain't
that
gonna lie.
dude. He beat
The
his ass.
boss man, he might better turn this shit all the way around.
yeah, nigga, tell Usyk stop ducking, nigga.
Usyk already knocked him
Usyk
out.
already beat that
Yeah, no, he
nigga.
already beat Usyk. He already beat Usyk.
Nah,
Usyk ducking that smoke,
nigga
man.
Nah, he
Yeah,
ducking
Usyk,
that rematch with Joe Joyce. He got to
Usyk
get
ducking
get
that.
back with Joe. Joe knocked him out. What's up with that rematch, man?
We, we want we
Get
want
back
Usyk first, nigga. We want Usyk because we knocked Usyk
Hey,
out.
Eddie gonna try and put that nigga Bacoli on that nigga. He put that nigga Bacoli.
That
I
nigga
got Daniel.
Martin.
I think Daniel gonna knock out Bakovi.
He could.
That'll be a
He
good
got
ass
power,
fight
man.
though. Yeah, that nigga
He got,
Piccoli can hit hard.
but that nigga Daniel Dubois got power though, my nigga.
Yep.
That nigga got power, man. For
He getting
sure.
better too.
Yeah,
I said I
they
said
really,
like nigga if he training because that nigga's sister nice, his little sister she nice on the
yeah,
boxing side. If he
yeah.
training, if he getting that type of training she getting, he definitely got a nice upside to him for sure.
They really hyping this nigga Piccoli up after this Jared Anderson win. So I like to see him fight Daniel Dubois. See what
Hey,
he can do.
Knowing the
hey,
nigga Jared
Green Man.
Anderson and shit.
Hey, what you thought about Devin Haney though? Because he was at the fight though, but he was talking shit to Eddie Hearn, and you know what I'm saying? He was talking about he wanted to get some tickets from Eddie, and Eddie didn't give him no ticket or whatever. And Devin Haney was in his feelings. He was like, "Oh," he said, Eddie Hearn, he fake. He like, "Yo, he fake. He the fakest person ever." You know what I'm saying? He was like, "Cause at least Bob Arum, they keep it business. Him and Oscar De La Hoya." But he said Eddie, he try to act like he your friend, but he said he don't give a fuck about you and all of that. What you think about Devin? What's up with that, man? Why he acting like that? Is it because
He in
Eddie?
his feelings.
Huh?
He in his feelings right now. Like
Hey,
he ain't nigga.
that nigga in
He
his
ain't signed the
feelings, dude.
match room, nigga. You gotta lock all the way in. Like if you want them type of, you feel me?
Yeah,
Say
but he
you see
decided
how
to leave
Connor
them niggas. He
you
didn't
see
want to
how
sign
Connor
with
was
them
in that
niggas,
bitch. Them niggas in that bitch waving, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. That shit
but
was
they
lit.
wanted to. Eddie wanted to sign. He wanted to sign Devin. He signed Devin Haney in the beginning. Devin Haney, he left that nigga. He was supposed to come back and sign with Eddie, and he never did
Mm-hmm.
that. You know what I'm saying? So Eddie moved on. Like, Devin,
Mhm.
yeah, he signed Shakur. He got Boots now. He got his fighters. He happy with the guys he got. And like Devin mad now. He hating because he see, oh, you got Shakur, you got Boots and everything. He
My
wanted to
nigga,
do
I mean,
what you
tickets I
say,
had to give out, nigga.
Hey,
huh?
that nigga Eddie damn near he got 140 damn near on lock. He still got Africa motherfucking Tito Mercado. He got 140 locked right now. Shit.
Worry about
Yeah,
that.
so Devin
147
Haney,
on live.
yeah, man, what's up? It's like Devin, he trying to come back. He want to come back so bad to boxing, like, and be the
He want to
old
come
Devin
back, but
Haney
he
to
need
say
Eddie to
he
put a
don't know
fight
how
on
to do
for
it.
him.
It's
He
like
ain't
he
got
don't
no
know
belt.
how
He
to
ain't got no
produce.
belts right now. Nigga
But
ain't
he
got no
need Eddie to
belts.
listen.
And then Conor Ben was on his ass today.
All right,
Was it
Yeah,
Conor
I
Ben
seen
calling
that.
out
I
Devin Haney
seen
at the fight?
that.
He was
all right.
he was at the fight. Conor Ben was calling
When he
out
come
Devin
back,
Haney.
right? Who he gonna come back? Where he gonna fight at?
They
Where he
said he
fighting
need
on
an
the
easy
zone?
fight. Chop. They said
I'm just
the
saying,
plan.
what network he
Um,
fighting on? What promoter he fighting for?
he looking for a promoter, bro. He's a free agent, but
That
nobody
nigga,
want to sign him. Really.
that nigga
He
Eddie
might
got
have to come back
140
to
on
Eddie.
Smash, nigga.
He might have to
He
go
even
back
got
to Eddie Hearn,
He got Liam Paro over there. Like that nigga
or he
Eddie got
might
some
Yeah,
gotta go
finesse.
Turkey. He might as well go to Turkey Ali Sheck or something. Try to do what Crawford doing. You know what I'm saying?
He gotta get this Ryan shit out the way though, man. Like
I don't,
Mhm.
look,
this shit
Eddie
ain't.
Hearn said he don't need to go straight back to Ryan Garcia. And Devin Haney, he taking a tune-up fight. You see that? He said he
Who,
got to come back and take it easy, like an easy fight, bro.
who he gonna
Like,
fight though?
like not somebody easy, like a bum probably. That's the
I
plan.
don't.
Listen,
He,
Take
I
an
don't
easy
know if it's
fight,
no
bro.
easy.
he
I
trying
don't
to
know
get
if it's no
Eddie.
easy reads at
Listen,
140 right
he
now.
might have just fucked that up. He trying to get Eddie to get him a fight. Cause I
Or
seen
he or
Eddie
he might as
said
well
Devin.
fight. He might as well fight Africa. He might as well fight Africa.
He said
Look,
Devin
after
had hit
Devin
him.
talked all that shit about Eddie, he called him the fakest nigga ever. Like he called him a fake nigga. Like I wonder why you calling him a nigga though. Like, bro, you call like he not even black and you calling him a nigga type shit. Like that's unprofessional. Like a motherfucker, bro.
You
Like
know you just call niggas niggas.
yeah, I
That
know,
nigga,
but like, dude, like, come on, man, come on,
hey,
don't
that nigga
like
Who
that
Eddie.
you
shit
calling
just
that
looks
white
stupid
boy a
to me.
Hey,
nigga?
hey,
Like you
look,
call
that
it
nigga
like what
Eddie
I'm
so
saying, like
funny though,
you
man.
That
That
like
nigga
you
Eddie
call
Hearn
it
a funny nigga. Like him, like I seen him and Bud. Like they was jogging together, like at some like little like
yeah,
marathon and stuff. Like them niggas. Like them niggas, they got like a I don't know, man. That shit weird, man. Like them niggas, they be going at each other.
yeah.
Then
You see, he
they
be
be
with
fucking with each
Boots.
other.
He be with Boots. He be with Crawford. He be with
Yeah,
Shakur.
he be with Crawford like he signed, like Crawford is man's or
Mhm.
something. I'm like, I should be like,
Why he don't?
Crawford fucking with Eddie.
you said what?
It look like Bud fuck with Eddie on the low key.
Man,
Oh, there go him. There we go. Green Green, your boy.
did y'all pick Joshua up yet? Y'all pick that nigga. I'll pick that nigga up.
Yo, can you hear me?
Chop it. Yeah. Chop dropped off. Yeah. We hear you. Yeah. So Green Green. So there go my nigga M. What's up with AJ, man? What's up, M? Pull up, bro. Pull up.
I thought the nigga was on the panel.
Nah, he right there in the
No, he in the
comments.
chat.
Yeah, there you go. You see him right there? Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
done for AJ now. Just retire. That nigga finished. Vito.
man, they want that AJ and Fury fight so bad. Like that shit crazy. Like
Both of them coming off a loss. We got to see what Fury gonna do on the 21st. They interviewed him after this fight tonight, and he said the belt's coming back home with him. So we got to wait to see what happens.
he can't beat Usyk. He
Yeah,
know he
he said the
can't beat
belt's
Usyk.
coming home with him. That's what he said.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga Usyk might be one of the best fighters, man, that ever came into boxing, bro. For real,
He,
man.
he definitely having a good time, man.
That nigga Usyk, he beat Joshua, Dubois, Fury, motherfucking man. Who else, man? He beat all them niggas. Like, he all them niggas that was at Wembley. Basically beat all them niggas up, man. That nigga a
They
demon,
beat a
man. I'm
bunch
trying
of
to tell you.
UK bums. Nigga.
Hell, we ain't got no American fighter that can touch him right now. I
We ain't
don't
got
know
no
one.
American heavyweight period right now. Shit
Yeah.
slow this way.
Mhm. We got Richard Torres, nigga.
Oh shit.
Hell no.
You should have seen that nigga last night.
We fought
Boy,
my nigga Joey DeWeckwo.
yeah, he won by disqualification and shit. I guess.
I ain't gonna lie, that motherfucking Italian heavyweight when he come in, when he get the move, he gonna be a problem. That nigga a monster.
Who? Who you talking
The,
about?
the one that fought in the Olympics. I think you had sent me a video of that nigga. What's that nigga name? That Italian heavyweight?
For real?
That
Are you
nigga
talking about
beast.
Jabalov?
Yeah,
Jobalov.
I think
The
that is
Olympic
his
gold
name.
medalist.
That
He's
nigga a monster.
Uzbekistan. He from Uzbekistan.
Oh, he
He a
from
two-time
Uzbekistan?
Olympic gold medalist. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that nigga a
He
beast,
signed the
nigga.
top rank. Top rank signed him.
Yeah,
He
he a
looked like he
beast.
gonna be the champion. Hell yeah, for sure. That nigga a beast though, bro.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
the
lot. It's a
thing.
few niggas. That nigga Frank Sanchez, he got to get back in the mix. That shit, that shit, like the old guard starting to go out, man. After this Fury and Usyk shit, man. Cause AJ, man, I don't think AJ should fight no more, man.
Nah, that shit over with.
Like
I
he
hope he
losing all
don't.
this big phase. When you losing all your big phase, like you gotta leave this shit alone, man.
Thanks.
He got like nigga that
Him and
nigga.
Wilder still can fight, bro.
Yeah. They could fight, but nigga, how they set that shit up, bro? Like that shit, they was over 90,000 in that bitch, nigga. Them niggas
I'm
filled the
saying y'all niggas might as
stadium
well
up,
get
nigga.
one more check.
Them
One
niggas
more
filled the
check.
stadium
Farewell,
up.
John.
I mean,
My
Dillian
fault.
White talking about fighting again too.
Oh man, fuck that nigga.
Boy, them UK fighters something serious. Get their ass whooped steady trying to be in the midst. Go sit the fuck down. I ain't heard Jared Anderson come back
Nah,
out the
you got
side
some
yet.
good fighters from UK though. UK got some good fighters, bro. Hamza Shiraz. Hamza ain't no joke, bro.
Yeah. I'm talking about at the heavyweight division, like Dillian White and AJ and all them boys, they need to just go and hang it up. Hell, to be honest with you, I watched the AJ and Wilder fight, but I really don't want to see that shit. Not at this point.
Listen, bro. I want to see it just so we can settle this
UK
UK.
USA Devote Drake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing them fight. Go
I
ahead and
don't
put
mind
that
That's
shit
seeing
out
it.
the
them
way.
niggas both garbage. I wouldn't even watch that.
That's what make it good.
I'm
H.
not
They
gonna even
both
watch that.
garbage.
I'm not gonna watch that shit. I'm just keeping it real.
Listen, they both
Y'all
garbage, so it's like whoever win, it ain't no motherfucker. We both garbage, nigga. It ain't like nigga ain't got no
can't fuck with it.
can't be like, oh, he only won because this nigga was garbage. They both on the same level right now. So like, Wilder clip this nigga, put his motherfucking lights out, nigga. America gonna be turned up, nigga. I can talk shit to them UK niggas
Wilder
5 more
finished.
years on that.
He washed up
I
Joshua. They
don't.
both.
Them niggas might get in there and fight scary against each
I'd
other.
rather
Both of
watch
them
the
niggas
big
might get
shit
in there.
before I watch them. I'd rather watch Dean the Great fight before them niggas.
Like that nigga, my nigga Z Lee Zhang, he still won't smoke with niggas too.
Nigga,
I think
Wilder
I
still
know.
consider
He
something
calling
to the
people
I
out.
motherfucking
think
shit.
I think him and
He called out Daniel.
Bacoli would be a good him and
Called out
Bacoli and
Daniel.
Z Lee Zhang.
He said he want to fight Daniel Dubois. That's what he said. James. He called out Daniel. He said he gonna
Hey,
knock out
everybody
Daniel
calling
Dubois.
out then. He the hot thing on the market now. Now you niggas want to be calling me out. Now you
Cause he beat
niggas, you see how
leftovers. All
listen,
he did
listen,
was beat
nigga.
Usyk leftovers.
That tide
Usyk beat
changed
him
real
over the
fast. Now
Like that nigga
everybody,
AJ, he I know he understand what happened. Like he had a chance to put himself up there with some of the UK greats right there. I mean, he up there from the money standpoint, but
talking about he the greatest UK fighter ever, nigga.
Nah, hell
nah,
no.
hell no.
He the
Hell
greatest
no.
UK fighter
Not
ever, nigga.
better than a lot of niggas, bro. He
No,
ain't
he
better
ain't
than
better
Frank
than Lennox.
Martin.
He
Yo,
ain't
he
better
He
than
better
better
than
Lennox.
than
Lennox.
Nassim Hamed.
He better than Lennox. Let's start there.
He ain't better than
Hell
no
no.
Prince. Hell no. Fuck no.
Nah.
Lennox would have knocked the fuck out that nigga. Lennox would have slept that nigga.
Mhm.
Yeah, Lennox with Manuel Stewart. Yeah, he would have got Joshua can't take no punch. He can't take no punch. That nigga chin resistance is garbage. UK different though, man. They don't care if niggas take an L. They still gonna fuck with him.
Mhm.
So he still got a couple bags he can grab before he tie it up. He just
They try to
what
cheat for him too. They was
the way he
cheating.
got knocked
The
out though.
referee was cheating for that nigga. They was helping that nigga. They was trying to cheat. They cheated for Joshua when he still got knocked out, bro. Come on, man. For real, you seen Brian Norman Sr. was talking shit, nigga. It was like
What'd
you
he
see the
say?
bullshit. When they was helping Joshua, he was like, you telling us to fight somebody in they city, in they hometown. You see this bullshit? He said Joshua got dropped like 11 times. He said the referee keep helping this nigga and all of this. He was like, you see this shit? He was roasting Eddie Hearn. You roasting that nigga. You
Yeah,
just
that
talking.
nigga Josh, he was done after the first round, man.
Yeah, for
It was
sure. Hell
it
yeah.
was just it was so it
I
was
Um,
so
think that
much
as
it
soon
was
as
so
the
much
fight
going
started.
on.
As soon as the fight started, that nigga
hey,
Daniel
Ray
just
Ray,
like blitzed that nigga.
why your fighter dead butt hurt, man?
Cool.
Brian Norman
Yeah.
Sr. Why his butt hurt?
Are you talking that shit, Big Chop?
Hmm?
Talk that shit to Eddie. You know what I'm saying? But that shit
Why
was
didn't
kind of fishy. All the time that nigga Joshua fight, bro, he be getting his ass whooped. They be helping that nigga. The referee did it the first fight with Usyk. Usyk about to knock him out in round number 12, the first fight. Nigga, they stopped the fight, was like 10 seconds left. Nigga, they stopped the fight. Like, what the fuck? Hey, you about to knock him out, nigga. They stopped the fight, nigga. It was still more time left. And the referee, like, they stopped it. Now they acted like the fight was over. Like you know what I mean? I'm like, it's more time left. He finna finish him off, bro. They helping that nigga. So that's
that
what they
nigga
be doing all
Joshua a
the time.
god in the UK, nigga?
Nah, he ain't
He's
shit, nigga.
a
He
god
ain't
over
fucking
there,
with
nigga.
Daniel. Daniel, the man.
Yo, you seen
Daniel
how
better
lit
than
that
him.
AH? You see how lit that shit was, boy?
Yeah, he the man over there. Like he's selling tickets. He sell tickets, but
I'm
He
just
not the
saying,
best
like,
fighter. He not the best fighter. He the
yeah, we
most
ain't talking about.
popular.
I'm just talking about. Look, he
He the
ain't
most
got to be the
popular
best
fighter,
fighter to be
brother.
the man.
If it's a popularity contest, okay, bro.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I'm
what it
talking
is.
about. I'm talking about how much them niggas love that nigga.
That nigga ain't,
Like
yeah.
for listen for niggas
Like my
for the
nigga M. M love that nigga like a
bro
nigga
for
like
niggas
M,
to
bro.
come out like that age for like for you to get people to come out like that, nigga.
Yeah.
Like it's cool, like 20,000.
A
Yeah.
90 ball?
No, I know. I'm
Yeah, he
just like
broke
about to, I'm
Tyson
getting
Fury
there. I'm saying
record.
20,000 is cool. Like you get
He broke Tyson
20,000 in a
Fury
place,
record.
nigga. You
Yeah, he
get
broke Tyson
90.
Fury record.
Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
Tyson Fury broke his record, and then he came back and broke Tyson Fury record again.
Yeah,
Like
Joshua,
90,
he
boy.
fucked some shit up, man, for himself. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga.
Hey, nigga.
Yeah, but that nigga ain't shit. He overrated as a fighter. He a hype job. He a hype job, damn near nigga. Like nigga ain't shit, man. Come on, man. I knew it. I said he gonna get knocked the fuck out, nigga. And we knocked that nigga out, nigga. It felt good, nigga. That was a great knockout, bro. Slept that nigga. That might be the knockout of the year now for sure, almost.
Yeah, he fucked that nigga up. That he couldn't even get up. That nigga was fucked up, nigga. For real,
Get
nigga.
up. Get up. Like that Meek Mill joint. Nigga, get up. Joshua, get up. Nigga.
Shit was funny as shit, nigga. That shit crazy, man.
That Rehab season, that shit ain't no joke, nigga.
You see your boy Mark Chamberlain, nigga. I told you that nigga wasn't shit, my nigga. I
I
told
just
you.
told Butch that shit on 9. They done my Mark Chain. Man, that nigga ain't shit to me.
Man,
My
I
nigga got
told you.
packed out. That shit
But hey,
Where
crazy.
I
Butch at? First of all, where that nigga Butch at, boy?
What they talking about Devin Haney and Connor Ben? Devin Haney, Connor Ben at the catchweight?
man, Devin Haney said he need to take like a tune-up fight, nigga. He coming back to take an easy fight. Then he gonna try to fight somebody.
You want to fight another nigga with steroids in
That's
their
what
body.
in his head. It's in his head, like, yo, I'm not ready. And you know what I'm saying? Before he wasn't talking like that, nigga. Like he should have been on some Earl Spence type shit, nigga. No tune-ups, no tune-up fights, nigga. Like Earl Spence, nigga. That nigga came back like, man, what's up with Devin Haney, bro? He
Who
looking
It's
bad
Devin?
out
disappointing about a nigga taking steroids on you, but you gonna go fight a nigga
Yeah.
that you known has taken steroids.
But
Man, get
Eddie,
your
like
ass
nigga,
out of
you
here.
get on this you get on this undercard, nigga.
You
there. He
don't
got
want
to
to
get
fight
with
no fucking
Turkey.
Conor Ben,
He got to
nigga.
get with Turkey. I think Turkey got to save that nigga Turkey. Go
Man,
to Turkey, bro.
Turkey ain't fucking with these niggas, boy.
Connor Ben,
Turkey
he
gonna fuck
called
with him, bro.
Devin Haney
Turkey
out.
he loved Devin Haney, bro. He still remember
Yeah.
that? He said
Listen,
he wanted Devin Haney to fight in his country. He been loving Devin Haney when he first came to boxing. Haney
that was
been on
before he
Devin
got
Haney.
knocked out.
Nah, he ain't gonna turn his back on Haney. Nah, he ain't gonna do it.
Okay.
Turkey not like that, bro.
Soon as he get
Turkey, he
knocked
has
out.
no man. Nah,
Haney gonna turn his back on himself. He go out there and
Hey,
fight Conor Ben.
hey, hey,
yeah, I don't
that
think
was
so.
before he got knocked out, eh?
Nah, as long as he
Hey,
got Turkey, he gonna be okay. He got
alright,
Turkey, bro.
alright.
He
You
don't
keep
need
believing
Eddie.
that
He
nigga.
can do what Crawford doing. Go to Turkey.
Listen, he
Turkey
only
gonna
got
look out,
Turkey. Turkey ain't fucking with that nigga without Eddie.
bro. He could go. Nah, come on, man.
Turkey ain't
I
fucking
mean,
with that nigga
Crawford
without
messed
Eddie.
with him without Eddie. Crawford, he messed with Turkey without Eddie.
That's cool because, but nigga, if you fucking with Devin, you gotta fuck with Devin through Eddie. Like,
No, no, you don't, nigga. He could do the
for
same
real,
thing Crawford doing.
bro. That's Eddie work. I mean,
No, it's
niggas
not.
doing business. You leave my work, bro. That's Eddie player.
Turkey messed with everybody.
Like you
Turkey
know when
worked
a
with
nigga
Golden
listen,
Boy.
when it's
Turkey worked
somebody
with Top
player,
Rank.
you don't serve another nigga player.
That's not
Hey,
his fighter. He already made it clear. He said he not signed. He not
but that's
signed
his
to
player though. Like,
Nah. He could go directly to Turkey and work with him and get a couple fights. Work on,
All right.
yeah. Turkey,
Listen,
I
bro.
think so. Turkey love that nigga Devin Haney.
So
If he
watch.
fight Conor Ben,
That's
that's
what he
going through
told
So
it.
Tank
watch
Davis.
Shakur.
That's what
Why you think
Turkey.
Shakur ain't go directly to Turkey, nigga?
But Turkey, he was with Devin Haney when he was calling out Tank Davis, and Turkey was like,
He
"Nigga,
was
I
only
want you to
with
fight
Devin because
Devin
of
Haney."
Eddie.
He
Eddie
support Devin
bridged the
Haney.
gap. Eddie bridged the gap, nigga.
If he
That
fight
ain't
Conor
got
Ben,
nothing
he
to
got
do
to
with
deal with
Eddie.
Eddie anyway.
Devin ain't got nothing to do with Eddie.
I know,
Devin
but
ain't
what
got
I'm
nothing
saying
to do
is
with
that's his player.
If he fight
what you
Conor Ben,
mean.
he will.
That's a player.
Like
What you
that
mean? That's
Eddie
a
Devin
player.
is Eddie player, so it's like
Because Conor Ben
Devin
is
got
Eddie
beef
Hearn
with Eddie.
fighting. Ain't
Devin
Conor
got
Ben?
beef with Eddie. Devin said Eddie fake as fuck. He said the fakest nigga ever.
yeah, I'm telling
Yep,
you.
Devin got beef
People
with
show
him.
you how to figure. Listen, he got to connect it. Listen, that's like Turkey is man. It's like nigga, I ain't fucking with that nigga. Like
Nah, that
cut him off.
Turkey don't mess with Devin because of Eddie. Devin ain't been
CD.
signed to Eddie for a minute, bro. He
No,
been
but I'm
left Eddie.
saying
He
that
was
was
the
his
top
man.
rank.
He
He never
ain't had to be
signed
signed to him. That's his man. Like he
him.
plugged him
Yeah,
in.
and Devin his man too.
No, Eddie is Turkey. Eddie is Turkey man. Devin was Eddie man, so Turkey was fucking with him because
Nah,
that's his
Devin
man.
wasn't even signed to Eddie
No,
though.
he was. He listen. I didn't say signed. I said that was his man. Like he fuck with him. So it's like, all right, you fuck with him. It's like, all right, if you my man, I introduce you to my other man. That don't make y'all man. That just make both of
Yeah,
y'all
but
my
they got
man.
their own relationship now. You know what I'm saying? They done built
No,
their
they
own
ain't got no
relationship.
relationship.
Yes, he do. Yes, he
Uh,
do. Yes,
we
he
gonna
do, bro.
see. We gonna see,
Devin Haney back now, and he want that smoke with Tank Davis.
bro. Devin Haney got knocked out. Nobody want that nigga.
DHP back, man. He want
Like
that smoke. He
Turkey
calling out
got.
Tank
I ain't
Davis.
fucking with that nigga, boy.
He want that smoke with Tank Davis.
Turkey like I
That
ain't fuck
nigga
with
can make
that.
135 if his life depended on it.
Turkey ain't fuck with that
What about
nigga,
at
boy.
140? Then they say Tank Davis, he offered a fight to El Rayo at 140. That's what Robert Garcia said. And Robert Garcia said, he said El Rayo the champion at 140. So he said, you know what I'm saying? We don't fight at 135, nigga. If you want to fight Rayo, he the champion at 140. Robert Garcia was talking that shit. What you think about that, Big Chop? They offered
About
Rayo to fight Tank Davis at 135, and
I
Robert Garcia
told
wasn't
you that.
feeling that.
I told you that, H. I
Yeah, I
said
think
that.
you did say that.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
you did say that. Yeah, you said that. Yeah, you said something like that. You
Yeah.
did, but Robert Garcia wasn't going for that. He the trainer, right? Hey, Green, you sent that to me, right?
Yeah.
I
Yep. What
said
you
that
thought
the
about
whole
that?
time. I said they will bring him to 35 and fight for both of the titles.
No,
And
El
Yeah,
I
but
told,
Rayo,
and I
Robert
told,
he
Garcia
ain't
and
wasn't
going
I,
back to
going for that.
135.
yeah,
Robert Garcia wasn't feeling that.
and I told
Listen,
you that. That's why I just said about Devin Haney. Devin Haney, man, if that fight was to happen,
fuck
he
what
would have to
Robert
come back.
Garcia feeling. Listen,
Eh,
Well, they not
Rob,
taking that
listen,
fight, bro. They not
listen.
taking it.
Robert
Hell no.
Robert
Garcia.
Garcia talking
Listen,
shit.
listen. I'm trying to listen. H. Listen. Samson Lewekowicz, right, is the motherfucking promoter, right? He's going to convince El Rayo, this isn't your best decision, nigga. Okay, Robert Garcia could be your trainer, but he do not put food in your motherfucking mouth. He do not put these motherfucking fights on the table. He do not get you fights, nigga. So do
They
you want to
turned it
take
down,
this
bro.
fight, nigga, or you will be shelved? Do you
But
want
They
to
turned
take
it
this
I'm
down,
fight
telling
Big
you, bro,
Chuck.
or
They
sit
nobody's
said
on the
no.
making them
shelf?
They
stimulations from
said they
Tank
not
Davis,
feeling it to fight him at 140.
Do you
They
want
said
to fight or
bro.
get on the
Like,
Robert
shelf?
Garcia said they
when,
fight at 140.
hey,
They
Chop,
the
hey,
champion at
Chop, I told
140.
you all them stimulations
Uh,
is gonna block the TO and all the rest of them fights, bro. Tank got
Yeah,
too
that's
many
what they said. They
stimulations in
turned
his
it down though.
contract.
I guess
bro,
he was
Tank ain't
talking
got no
shit though.
stipulations.
Yes, you
Do you
is. How you
want
gonna
to,
tell a man that just won a belt at 140 to come down to 135 to make
bro?
the
I'm
biggest
not
payday of your
telling the
life?
nigga nothing. I'm not listen. I'm not telling the nigga nothing, nigga.
You want to tell him to come down to
I'm
135?
offering. I'm offering the nigga. Do he want to fight?
And he said no.
No, he
Fact.
didn't say no.
They
That
did
nigga,
say no. They turned it
No,
down.
he didn't say no. That's what I'm saying.
I
You
guess,
gotta talk about
what did
what
he
Robert
say?
Garcia said. He didn't say nothing. When he
What
say
did he
no,
say?
listen, he can kindly say no. That's cool. You can say no.
Yeah, I don't
You
think
can,
he
you
gonna
can say no. But
fight
how
that
this
nigga.
shit, listen, this what y'all
I don't
niggas
think that shit
understand.
gonna
How
happen.
this shit go is One hand wash the other, both wash their face. So it's like, nigga, if you think, nigga, we just fed you pit bull, right? You think we just fed you pit bull and you ain't gonna give us nothing back in return, you sadly the motherfucker mistaken, nigga.
He
Just,
just turned it down. They said no. I don't know what you're
no,
not
he
getting.
didn't say no. I don't know
Okay.
why you keep saying that. No, he didn't.
Okay.
But you got to look though. That nigga Rallo got options. That pit bull rematch, that's a decent little look for him.
Bro.
He could
No,
try and
he
fight
don't. Listen,
Playo
listen,
and
listen, listen.
unify.
He don't have no That's what you niggas don't understand. He don't
I
have
guess
no
we don't
options.
understand
He
shit,
don't
dude.
listen, listen. I'm about to explain to you why. Listen, Al Heyman runs everything. Let's just get that clear. Al Heyman has the TV dates. Al Heyman is the only nigga with the dates. The only nigga that's going that controlled the cards, all of that, right? The reason when you get on that motherfucking card is because Al Heyman approved you to get on that card. The reason why you on that date is because Al Heyman approved you to get on that date. Samson Lewekovich don't have no network. Let's start there. Let's start there. He don't have none, nigga. I watched him on Barbershop Conversation, nigga. He say he pays for slots for his fighters to get on PBC cards. He paid for his fighters to get on slots on the card to be on the TV card, nigga. Let's start there. So for you to get on there, right, nigga? Tank is an Al Heyman fighter, nigga. Like you think, nigga, you got any options? You don't got no motherfucking options going on here, nigga. Al Heyman is the only nigga with the options. Y'all niggas just hoping Al Heyman play with y'all, let y'all fighters get on. He may use one of y'all fighters for his fighters, shit like that, nigga. The nigga run everything. All these options he got is nigga going to another motherfucking network somewhere.
Then how did they turn down the fight?
They didn't turn down the fight. That's what you keep saying.
Ace
I don't know
just
why you
said
keep
they turned
saying
it
that.
down.
No, he did not. He said Robert Garcia said he's not taking the fight. He not taking.
Man, the
What,
Robert
man just said
Garcia.
they
what
turned
you
it down.
say, Greg? Did you sent?
Robert
What was he
Garcia
saying,
don't
bro?
control
You
that.
sent me
That's what
that
I'm trying to
shit, bro.
say. Robert Garcia doesn't
What,
control what fights he take.
what was he saying, Green, on that thing, bro?
He said they offered to fight at 135. He said Rayo a champion at 140.
Yeah, they don't got nothing to do with like he won't take the fight at 35. Yes, he's a champion at 140. We know that, nigga. What you telling us that we don't know?
That they ain't taking the fight at 135.
No,
That's
I
what
he
he
mean,
didn't never
said.
say. That's why you
they
keep
already got
saying that,
offered.
Control. You never said nothing about not taking no fight at 135.
But I think Robert Garcia was talking in past tense that already got offered to fight, and they like shit. We the champion at 140. Like basically saying like we not coming
So
down.
y'all remember this day here when that fight is happening. Listen. Let's just say I was correct about them offering the fight at 35. Let's just start there. Now when the fight happened and then it's at 35, let's just say we're gonna say, chop,
Uh,
we'll start again.
I
Cause
ain't say, I'm not saying that you're wrong now. I'm just saying what I heard was that the fight was turned down at 135. That's what I just heard.
no, you never heard that.
I did just hear that out of
Who
two
told
different
you that?
people's mouths.
Did anyone say that? I just want to confirm. Any
Yeah.
one of y'all say that?
I
You
said
know,
that Robert Garcia was pretty much saying like, nigga, they not really fucking with it. Cause they
yeah,
said El
you
Rayo
never
fight
said
at
the fight.
140.
You never said
You know
the
what
fight
I'm
was
saying?
turned
I'm
down,
saying
right?
like, well, I'm basically saying what Robert Garcia, what he
Yeah,
was saying.
Yeah,
yeah. What
That's
Robert
I'm
they
Garcia
go
brought
said.
in
advise
that shit.
against that fight.
Well, Robert Garcia says he's the champion at 140. Listen, what's I'm just saying? Robert Garcia can say, and he can say he's a champion at 140. He can advise you not to take the fight. He can do all. So niggas understand, but when it come down to that money and that nigga taking that money, because look, you've been to the pick on our, but like nigga, you gotta play ball with the niggas that play ball with you, nigga. If
Then
you
why are
think
they
you
talking
on
about
some
Tank fighting Lamont
if
Rowe?
you listen, hold on. If you think you're on some type of motherfucking high horse, right, and you think like you could just be like, okay, that's how this shit go. Like in the game, like nigga, I ain't taking that shit. I ain't fucking with that. Nigga. Then you'll sit around and see how long it takes for you to get your next fight or your next opportunity. and then you bang, and that's how these niggas play, nigga. That's part of the
Okay,
game. That's how the game
we'll
go.
put a champion on the shelf so the division can't become undisputed. That's you. That's on you. You gonna put a whole champion on the shelf and sit him out for a year for what? Because he didn't want to take a fight that a division that he don't fight at. Come on, bro.
Control. You
That's
know
some
how the
stupid. That's
game
Uriah,
go,
some
he still
Control.
got that rematch with Pitbull though.
yeah,
Control. That's
bro.
He
what
He
still
can
got
you
fight
he
had.
still
me on
got that
Listen,
steroids.
that's
rematch.
what y'all
He ain't
niggas
got.
understand. Listen, he have the rematch with Pitbull, right? The only way the rematch go through if Al Heyman says the rematch goes through. This is what I'm saying. Why you think if he had the rematch with Pitbull, right? Why would you? If he got the rematch with Pitbull, why would he even get offered the Tank fight? Because Al Heyman controls that shit. It says, "Fuck your rematch, Pitbull. Fuck you, nigga. This is Tank Davis." Pitbull like, "What about my rematch?" No, this nigga taking the Tank fight. Your rematch is on the back burner, nigga, until further notice, nigga.
Oh man, that nigga right, he might not be able to even make 135 no more. He did look big as shit in
Man,
there.
Tank got too many damn stipulations. I don't see nobody taking that fight with Tank, bro. Especially nobody that's fighting at 140. That's crazy, bro. You can't make no champion come down to fight you.
Nigga
And
didn't making him do nothing. A nigga not
they're not
making him
fighting
do
happen.
anything.
If they're not making you basically put it in the terms where Al Heyman is going to have to force him to fight Tank
No,
Davis,
I
or he
didn't
gonna
put
be
it.
on the
No,
shelf,
Kentrell,
or he
listen,
gonna be on
bro.
the shelf.
Niggas have to
That's
listen.
making somebody do something, bro.
I
That's
didn't put
making them do
nothing
what
in
you
no
want them to
terms.
do, bro. I don't know what you don't see. If Al Heyman
I don't
make him do
understand what
something
you don't
or block
see.
any other opportunities because he only want him to do one
I don't
thing, that's
understand
making him
what
do
you.
something.
I don't understand what you don't see, nigga.
I don't understand what you don't see. How you putting it in that perspective, and then you say, "Oh, ain't nobody forcing him to do nothing." You are forcing
Yes.
him into a fight with Tank Davis. If you tell him, "Oh, we offered you the Tank Davis fight, we ain't offer you no Pitbull rematch." Oh, if I take you off the table and not give you no TV dates, not do this, not that's forcing the nigga to do
No,
what you want
no,
them to
no,
do, nigga.
no,
If
no.
Al
What
Heyman
I'm
make all
saying
the
is
decisions, that's forcing
Al
him to do
Heyman.
whatever Al Heyman want him to do, nigga. That ain't how shit go, nigga. Al Heyman can't force you to do shit.
Al Heyman cannot force you
Man,
to do anything. He
that nigga
can't.
El Rayo can go unify with Devin Haney, play low, Liam Perham, whoever the fuck he wants. He ain't got to fight no Tank Davis or listen to no Al Heyman. He's a world champion. Hell, the sanctioning bodies can make him fight is mandatory. Who ain't Tank Davis?
Bro, no,
What
listen,
is you talking
Contrell.
about?
No, you ain't.
Al
Listen,
Heyman ain't got
Contrell.
no control over none of that shit.
Control. No, the fuck.
He better
They can
sign, he
make
better
you.
sign
The
that
sanction
paycheck and
body
shit
can
the fuck
make you. The
up. Shit.
sanction body can force you a mandatory, right? But
Yep.
also, you need the sanction body is not the people that's going to pay for the fight.
They're not. They're not the network. But I guarantee you, Al
Not
Heyman
the
gonna put
network.
that
I'm
fight
just
on.
saying the promoter. So it's like, okay, like if a
Al
nigga
Heyman gonna
force,
put that fight on if they mandatory in that belt.
no, he wouldn't.
Well,
Why
then
would
he
he?
gonna lose. He gonna lose that belt. You gonna
Why
lose
would
that
he?
belt. You gonna let that belt
He's
get.
not an Al Heyman fighter, bro.
What you mean? He's a Samson fighter, but Samson was in the deal with PBC, so the
Yes,
network got to
but
be with
the nigga is,
PBC.
but
What are
the
you
deal
talking
is not.
about?
No, dumb dumb. The deal
That's
is
not.
not where.
So it's not. So you didn't just say that Samson has to
Oh
buy
my
his TV
god,
days through PBC.
niggas
You
talk
didn't just
more
say
than they
that.
listen. Niggas talk more than they
Nah,
listen.
you literally just said Samson has to buy his dates through PBC, which we all already knew that. He has to buy his dates through Al Heyman and PBC. So again, if he gets the fight, if he get mandatory through the sanctioning body, right, he needs a network. The network is PBC. They're going to put the fight on. Point blank period. And it don't have to be Tank Davis. It don't have to be Tank Davis.
What
You
makes
can't
you
force
think?
this nigga to fight Tank Davis.
What makes you think?
Especially not at no 135 when he ain't even no champion. He the champion at 140.
Oh my
So,
god,
bro,
bro. What makes you think they will put the fight on?
what makes you think they wouldn't? You talked down? Because I ain't talked to the nigga.
No,
But
I'm
I'm pretty
saying
sure if I
what
did
makes
talk
you
to him, he'd be like,
saying
yeah, girl, I'll
you
put that
saying they
shit
would
on
have to
for him.
put the fight
Nigga
on. What I'm
ain't on
saying
them
is
niggas. The
what I'm
fuck?
saying is if the interest is, yeah, the
They
interest for
still
your
trying to
fighter,
bring up
right?
niggas from 130 to fight Tank. They already moved on from the El Rayo fight. Then why the hell they talking about him fighting Lamont Roach? Because the nigga El
Oh,
Rayo ain't taking no fight at 135. Niggas, you can pay them niggas $1 million to make 135. Can't nobody make 135 but Tank, nigga. Tank go up to 140. He got too many stipulations in that deal, nigga. Too many. T.O. Devin them ain't signing that shit. They not signing that shit, bro. El Rayo and them ain't signing that stimulate. Like, come on, bro. You
I'm
want
just
niggas to
wasting.
come down to
Listen, I'm gonna just leave it at
135?
that. I'm gonna just leave it at
Can't,
that. When
can't
the fight
rehydrate
happens,
this high.
we
Can't,
listen. We gonna
yeah.
go from there. If the fight happen to happen, then we'll revisit the conversation. Cause you gonna stay. You feel how you feel. I'm just saying. Listen, when
I
we
mean,
talk
I
about
know,
this
but I
shit last
understand how
week,
you feel, though, bro. I get
niggas,
how you
niggas,
feel, but I'm just saying
niggas
that ain't
didn't
our
even
beer
turn it
to
was.
go.
Listen, we had this conversation before. Niggas didn't even think they was gonna get offered at 35. It would be at 140. The offer came at 35.
No, the
Hey,
conversation I remember, having, I said I said specifically that when Tank Davis fight at 140, it's too many stipulations. If he's fighting the opponent that is at
You wasn't
140,
there on
it's
that
too many it's
conversation. First of all,
stipulations. They will never fight him. And watch he don't get no fight with
the,
nobody that's a real
the,
140
con-
fighter.
the
That's the
conversation.
conversation I
Look,
had. And I
hey,
remember saying
listen.
it because the toss was about Tank fighting Tio. And the first thing
Right.
I said was that fight wasn't going to go through because there's too many stipulations. The same with Devin Haney, the same with El Rayo, and all the rest of them. The only one that sounds realistic is the Pitbull Cruz because Pitbull Cruz probably can actually make 135 still.
Oh, the fight will go through at 135.
And now he ain't no
Oh,
champion at 140 no more, so he probably would fight Tank at 135 in a rematch. But anybody else, it's too many
all them niggas,
stipulations.
listen, all them niggas besides Devin wouldn't fight. All
Nah,
them
bro.
niggas besides Devin will fight
Niggas
Tank
ain't
at
chasing money
35.
like Shakur, nigga. Shakur switched up everything. He talking about he chasing money. Now everybody ain't chasing money, bro.
That's what
All
you
them
feel
niggas
in
ain't
real
gonna get
life.
advanced for Tank Davis just to get a paycheck, bro.
Everybody's chasing money.
Nah, all them niggas. Then El Rayo would have took the fight at 135, or he
Uh,
just honestly can't make the weight because that's
no,
all that would have been about
Al
was money.
Ryo said he wasn't fighting the rest of this year, but next year he'll probably take the fight at 35 for sure.
Nah, if
When
he
he
can
come
make
back to fight,
135, I don't think he can make
he
that
never
shit.
said he couldn't make
I don't
135.
think he can, bro. That shit be different, bro. I'm
That's up to
telling
you what you think, but he never said he
you.
couldn't make 135.
I just want to see the fight happen at 135 because it looks like they'll be revisiting it because this time when it was offered to him, he turned it down. So
He
that's
didn't
what it
turn
looks
it
like to
down.
me.
He
He did
didn't turn
turn
the
it down.
fight down.
that nigga,
They ain't got no fight at 135. So it looks like if you
He didn't
offered
turn
it
the fight
and you
down.
ain't accepted, the only other thing you can do is turn that shit down. Because he
No,
ain't
no, that's
accepted
not
that fight.
turning it down, nigga.
Let's go
that
revisit
nigga,
this next shit and see if he accepted. Because it looked like he did turned it down.
So
that
the
nigga,
nigga,
that nigga,
nigga
Coach
never said
Kenny,
nothing. He never turned the fight down.
that nigga, Coach Kenny said the fight between Lamont Roach and Taker is bigger than him and Devin Haney. That nigga funny as
Yeah, they talking about
shit.
this nigga fighting Lamont Roach after they sent somebody a contract to fight at 135. Yeah, that shit was turned down. Let's revisit that first.
Talk about you send multiple people a
No,
contract.
he ain't.
No
No, you
matter who
don't.
fighting.
Not
Yes,
Tank
you
Davis.
do.
No, you not Tank
Yes,
Davis.
you
Because when I
do.
asked
If
Coach
you
Kenny, when
always
you send out, why y'all ain't send out the multiple contracts to all the big name fighters? They don't send out multiple
what are
contracts.
you
They send
talking
one
about?
contract at a time, nigga. Them niggas
No,
send
you
one
don't
contract
send
at
one
a time,
contract at a time, nigga. You
nigga.
gotta have listen, you gotta have multiple options in case one option don't work.
Well,
Like
let's make it
But
happen
Tank,
then.
Tank,
even
Tank,
in
Tank
any
got he
fight,
got
like
options at 135,
no, I'm
nigga.
just
He got
saying,
a lot of niggas
if
fighting at
Tank is
135.
fighting Lamont Roach, right? If Tank is
Yeah,
fighting Lamont Roach, right? Let's just
yeah,
say that's the fight, right? And even
yeah.
you always got to keep a nigga in the back in case something happens to Lamont
Yeah,
Roach.
right. And I guarantee it won't be nobody at 140.
It don't matter who it is. I'm just
Oh, it
saying we
does
just talking
matter.
about keeping niggas at. We just keeping niggas and if you have one fight that's going on, if say Lamont Roach get injured through training camp, you got to have a backup plan for if Lamont Roach get injured. Nigga.
Yeah, man. That shit sound good, but like I said, we'll revisit if they gonna take the fight or not.
Nah, hey, this that GTD, nigga. This
Bro,
that
I'm
real
telling you,
shit,
that's like
nigga.
the nigga not
I
taking the
told nigga,
Canelo fight. Niggas don't give a fuck, bro. Like if you got a chance and those weight cuts to take a Canelo fight, no matter what you gotta do, nigga, you're gonna make it your situation to Because the reward is so
I like
great.
this fight
Like
though,
the
Chop.
reward
Tank
is so
Davis.
great for
This,
you. Like so it's like
this
you
a
if
great
you
fight
El
for Tank
Rayo,
Davis
you feel
though.
like okay, nigga, you wanna this is a
I
chance for
like
you
the
to
fight though. The
Well,
fight with
who?
Lamont Roach,
Yeah, I
Tank
like the
Davis.
fight too. I like the fight
Yeah,
too. Ain't nobody
come
ain't
on,
on
bro.
the fight.
Like that nigga's a world champion.
Yeah, yeah, ain't nobody ain't on the fight. Yeah, I respect that fight with Tank. What I'm saying is the niggas.
And
I
that's
don't
another
even.
black fighter. Because everybody keeps saying Tank don't fight black fighters. So
Yup,
then
that's
he
another
fighting
fact.
another black fighter,
That's
a
another
world
fact.
champion, right, Big Chuck? So niggas can't
yeah,
say that no more.
Yeah, that's a fact.
or a skilled black fighter.
What I'm
Yep.
saying is I don't want to see Tank at 140. Period. That nigga too small, bro. That nigga don't need to be fighting at no damn 140, bro.
Tank Davis the
That's what I'm
best.
saying. You don't have to fight at 140, but you can meet niggas that's 140 fighters.
Not when
And
they the champion, bro. Y'all need to be fighting at 140 if you fighting the champions, bro. That's
Tank
the only
Davis.
reason why you the champion at 140. How
no,
you
you
fight
So
for
they
a
don't,
world
got
championship at a catchweight?
bro. No, you don't, bro. Like this
I
shit
know you
all
don't
like
have to, but I'm just saying that shit is crazy. How are you
you
fighting
don't
for a
like
championship at a
like
division
Danny,
and you can't even make
look,
the weight?
bro.
That
Danny
don't
and
even
what you
sound
call
right.
just for that. Danny and fucking what you call just for that to catch a weight. Like,
I know, and that shit don't make no sense because think about it. Think about it. When Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia was supposed to fight at 140, right? And Ryan Garcia came over 3 pounds overweight, they took the belt off. So if you look at it from that sense, as the same as we're gonna agree to fight at a catch weight, that don't make no
Kentrell,
sense. Either you can make the weight to
because
fight
you
for the
can't
belt or
be.
you can't.
You
Like that,
can't
that,
no,
that be the
Kentrell,
confusing
no,
shit.
no, no, nigga, because you can't fight
Yes,
for a
nigga.
140 belt being over 140. That's why the
And you
belt got
should be able
taken
to
off.
fight for a 140 belt being under 140. The
Yes,
fuck
you
make
can,
the
nigga.
weight?
Kentrell, this nigga is high.
No,
Is
are
you
you
fucking
high?
high?
Are you
He
high?
said you shouldn't be able to fight for a 140 belt being under 140.
Yeah, if like listen, bro, like
What?
listen. What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this, bro. If Tank is putting up his 135 belt, listen. If Tank is putting up his 135 belt and
You
El
can't be
Rayo is
under
putting up his
140.
140 belt, that's one thing. That's one thing. Both belts are on the line. Both divisions are on the line. But if we're
Yes.
just fighting for one belt, and we're just fighting for the 140 title, then both opponents should be fighting at 140. Is what I'm saying. That's the
No,
logic I'm
nigga.
looking.
Listen, if you're fighting at 135 and under, right? If Tank
Yeah.
have any fight at 135 and under, his title will be on the line. Period.
But if you fighting at 140, your title ain't gonna be on the line, right?
Yes, if he's fighting at 135.2, his title wouldn't be on the line.
Yeah. So that means if you're
So
fighting over the weight, your title's not on the line. That's
yes.
fine. That's fine. That's okay.
But
I'm okay
but
with that.
if
I don't have
he's
no
so what
problems
I'm
with
saying
that.
is if they offered El Rayo to fight at 135, right? His title would be on the line.
Tank's title will be on the line.
Yes.
Yeah. So they fight for the 135 title, not the 140 title, right?
No, they will be most likely fighting for both titles.
See, that shit don't make no sense. The 140 title shouldn't be on the line then, because ain't nobody at
Why wouldn't
140.
it? When Tank
Nobody
for Leo, listen, when Tank for Leo Santa Cruz, both of the titles was on the line.
the 130 and 135 title.
Yes.
But Leo was the 130 champion and Tank was the 135. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's why I said if Tank belt is on the line for 135 and El Rayo belt for 140 is both on the line, then that's an okay fight. But if Tank belt is not on the line and El Rayo belt is on the line, then the niggas they need to be fighting at 140. They need to be fighting at
Control.
140, bro.
Control.
Not at
Control.
135. That's
Let me
crazy.
explain this again, Control. If any time Tank fights at 135 and
The
under,
135 title should be on the belt. So that means El
it
Rayo
has
title
no
not
choice
on the
but to
line then.
Control. It has no choice but to be on the line,
El
right?
Rayo
If
belt.
No, listen, listen. They offered El Rayo to fight at 135, right?
Yeah, so the only belt should be
So
on the line
Tank
is
belt
Tank
is
belt at
automatically
135.
on the line. Tank belt is automatically on the line because
That's
he's the
it. That's the only
champion at
belt.
135.
That's the only belt should
Hey,
be on the
bro.
line, not the
Tank Davis
140
the
belt, because
best,
ain't
No,
nigga.
nothing going on at
Tank
none of the
Davis
140.
the
belts.
face of boxing, nigga.
It's not
Nigga,
should
this
be on other.
this
You
TV
cannot
12
be.
life,
You
nigga.
have to be underneath
You
140
K drill,
to
nigga.
fight for the
This
belt on the line. You can't be 140 exactly. You could, but it's most likely not. You have to be underneath 140 for sure, though. Like you can't be
Yeah,
140.1.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But you're saying that just
So as
because
long
he's
as
fighting
you
at
fighting
135 and that's
underneath
under
the weight
140,
limit,
his belt should be on the line. When
long
his
as you
belt shouldn't
fighting
be on the line.
underneath the weight limit, the belt can be on the line. Long as
Okay,
you
bro.
fighting
I
underneath the
got
weight limit, the belt can
I
be on
got
the
you.
line.
I see what you're saying. Since he fighting at 135, that's under 140, so his belt is on the line too. Okay, it makes sense. Got it. I got you. That shit just nah, that's crazy as fuck. That's just crazy to me. I see what you're saying. You got a valid point. It's just crazy.
Boy.
That 140 belt shouldn't be on the line though. That shit ain't even. It don't even make sense to put it on the line.
Why,
Tank ain't.
why not?
Why? What for? Tank. I mean, if Tank beat him at 135, knock him out at 135, Tank become the champion at 140. Tank don't even have to defend that belt, bro. He probably won't defend it. He probably had dropped that motherfucker. He didn't. Did he defend his 140 belt after he beat Mario?
No.
All right, he dropped that motherfucker, right? Now, again, now, granted, Theo or Devin wasn't up there at 140 at the time, but still, he's going
Well,
to put too
he
many
might defend
stipulations.
it though.
He's going to put a lot of stipulations in their contracts where they can't rehydrate and all this shit. And the folks ain't going to take that fight under all that pressure with that.
Bro, they listen. That's not up to us, right? They
It's not
might.
up there to decide. I'm just talking about it. I'm giving you my
So I'm
point of view.
saying,
It
no.
ain't
What
up
I'm
to
saying
me to
is they
decide.
might though. What I'm saying is they might.
They might. It's a chance. It's a low percentage chance, but I just don't see it. Yeah, I'm just talking to you about it. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not
So
trying
when
to be
Tank
right.
go to
I'm just talking
140,
to you
right?
about it.
So it's like, okay, Tank will be already a champion at 140.
Yep,
He'll already be a champion at 140. So when he's going to 140 to fight one of these niggas, it will be a unification.
that's true. That's true. But then he would have to fight them at 140. You know what I'm saying? And there's going to be stipulations.
Oh, listen, he no. All he has to do is fight them below 140.
Facts. So if he come in and fight them, there's still going to be stipulations in their contracts because Tank is the A side, right or wrong?
Maybe, yeah.
Oh
Depends.
shit, here we go. Let's just keep the
I'm
shit a
saying
buck, bro.
maybe. I'm saying maybe. I'm saying maybe. Maybe.
Devin gonna rehydrate 20 to 25 pounds. We know that shit. We know that
Yeah,
shit
listen,
regardless.
listen. I don't think Devin is coming back to 140 at all. That Devin ship may have sailed. Devin ain't
And,
even
and
coming
then
back.
what? So you think Tank gonna come up there and fight T.O.? I doubt it. T.O. ain't finna do that. T.O. ain't
I
finna
think
make no noise with Tank. So that's what I'm saying. There's
I
no
think
point of
it's
Tank getting
possible.
that 140 belt. He's not defending it. The
I
fuck,
think it's
Pitbull can
possible.
make 135 and Bell Rio can.
Oh my god. I think it's possible that any like I'm saying, it's definitely possible.
I don't know, man. Shit just don't make no sense to be fighting at 140, bro.
Like, you're gonna have to at some point. But you
Not
put yourself
Tank.
even if
Tank
you
don't have
don't
to do
fight at
shit.
140. Even if you
Tank
don't
don't have
fight
to
at
do
one,
shit,
listen,
nigga.
listen.
Them
You
niggas
put
want to fight
yourself.
the same. Them niggas need to respect they can come down to 135, bro. Niggas
But you
don't want to fight for
understand that
real.
you put yourself
Niggas
in
had
a position.
opportunities to fight him anyway. And they went
No,
up to 140.
listen. You have to put yourself in a position to have the option to fight at 140 if you want to. So like you put yourself in position with the belt while fighting all right, you put yourself in position. So it's like it's either like okay, like let's just say El Rayo don't want to take the fight. Okay, what we gonna do is El Rayo, we gonna put that shit on, we gonna you gonna run a rematch back with Pitbull. Hopefully Pitbull wins, and then we'll make the Pitbull and Tank rematch. And then Pitbull will fight him at 35 and had both of the titles on the line at one point. I was saying this when Pitbull had the belt, they would fight at 135 and had both of the titles on the line.
That shit stupid.
That niggas got to think logically. It
No, you
makes
gotta think
sense.
logical. There's no the Tank ain't defending no fucking 140 belt. You gotta think logical. Nigga,
It's
you
not
just said out
about.
your mouth
It's
you
not
don't you
about
think
if
the shit
Tank
has
defend
left
the
for
belt.
Devin to
Listen
come
to
back
me.
to 140.
You thinking
Who
about it the
man?
wrong way. You worrying about if Tank defend the belt. That's not what it's
Huh?
about. If Tank defend the belt.
It ain't even no point in him getting the belt. You ain't first fought at the division and then you ain't gonna defend it. So what's the point of even getting the belt?
Because if you decide to do that, like you saying it
That's
won't
why I doubt
happen,
it.
you don't know what will happen. A nigga may
You don't
take
even
that.
know if he gonna get the fight at 140. The nigga done already turned it down, so you're right. You don't know.
You
The
make the
nigga talking about fighting
decision.
a 130 pounder. You
You
don't know.
make the listen. He may be fighting 130 pounder now, but the next time, whenever he do decide to offer the nigga whoever has that belt at 140 that opportunity, you're offering that for a reason. And the reason why you making it, how you making it is for you to have the option to when you decide to go to 140, or if you ever decide to go to 140, you're situated when you get there.
I don't know, man.
See? And you know you a small fighter and a 135 fighter, and you bring them down to 35 because it benefits you. That's why you do it. And these niggas, the niggas that you're doing it to is 35 pounders. So it's like, okay, nigga, cash cow, and niggas is gonna take it. Most likely, niggas is going to take it.
Now when he not fighting El Rayo next, what you gonna say?
What? I already know he's not fighting El Rayo next because he's not fighting for the rest of the year. But at some point, I think he will be fighting El Rayo. Maybe not this exactly fight coming up, but the next fight.
But you just said that you want to be on here and revisit this conversation when he did not turn down his fight
No,
with
what?
El
No,
Rayo.
no, no. I already know he didn't turn down the fight. I'm saying when him and El Rayo fight, right? Whenever they do fight, we will revisit the conversation, and most likely, I think the fight will be at 35. That's the conversation I want to revisit. Whenever they
Okay.
do fight, I think it will be at 35 with both titles on the line. And I've been saying that for Pitbull, but way before El Rayo had the belt. And now that El Rayo have the belt, I have the same stance that it will be at 35 for both titles on the line. And now the fact that it's already been offered at 35 just more confirms what I was thinking is right.
We gonna see if you right.
Nigga. I already feel right because just the fact that them niggas offering at 35
Feeling and being right is two different things, son.
confirmed I was right.
It's
Like,
gonna be
nigga,
all right. I can feel however I want to feel, but is it
that
factual?
confirmed I was right. Cause like nigga, they offered the nigga at 35. Like it wasn't even be an offer. Nigga, I've been saying this. You offer the nigga a fight at 35.
This nigga chop.
Like,
Come on,
come
man.
on. Like, why wouldn't you? Like, it just we gotta make it make
Now
sense.
you've
Like,
been trying to convince me all night my feelings ain't facts. And now
yeah,
you feeling some
my
type of
feelings
way. This
ain't
is
facts, but
facts.
I'm telling you why. Like, I'm just saying because just the fact that they motherfucker offered them at 35.
Shit. I
Come on,
got you.
bro. Come on, bro. Offer the nigga at 35, bro.
Gotta wait to see. They did offer it to him at 135, so let's wait to see.
Yeah, like it's like nigga, we know you 140, nigga. You ain't telling us nothing we don't know.
I can't believe this nigga got his ass knocked out like God damn.
Hey, green, green. Tell him Norman stop ducking, nigga. We're gonna need y'all niggas to bow down to boots in this nigga.
Man, that nigga been ducking all his life. Never won. No.
I just
Hey,
want to
hey,
know.
Hey, Chop, the other day, you were saying Boots was something like Marvin Hagler. It was like Boots the new Marvin Hagler. And you was like, niggas are ducking
Mm-hmm.
Boots. You know what I'm saying? Is that
Gotta take.
fighter comparison for Boots, Marvin Hagler? Because he
Mm-hmm.
was a switch hitter. He was the first one switch hitting. As a matter of fact, and he the same height as Boots, with the same reach as Boots, matter of fact. But he fought at 160. I think that's what Boots might stop at. He might be at Marvin Hagler weight class at
Mm-hmm.
160. I don't see him really going to 168. I know he would be talking. I think he just talking about that. I don't
Boots
see
going to
Boots going to
68.
168.
Hey,
Nah,
H, mark
I
my
think
words.
he's
Boots
capping
going
about
to
that.
68.
I'm gonna be honest. I like Boots, but I think he capping about that one.
H, mark my words. He
He
going to
capping about that
68,
shit.
boy.
Nah, them niggas big as shit now at 168. Them niggas at 168 now, like Benavidez size niggas. Boots
Mm-hmm.
ain't gonna fight no Benavidez type niggas. And they only getting bigger and bigger too.
You got Boots fucked up.
Nigga, you gonna have more niggas coming up. Nigga, what you mean? He won't fight a Benavidez, nigga.
Hmm.
Boots ain't fighting nobody like a Benavidez, bro.
Boots are not going to be there to fuck out
Nah.
right
He too
now.
big, bro. He
H,
just
right
too
now.
big. That nigga's a heavyweight, really. He really
H,
should
right
be fighting
now.
a heavyweight, that nigga, bro.
I'm just telling you,
Benavidez
right
really
now.
should be
H, not
he could be
H, right
made
now.
cruiserweight easy. Benavidez a cruiserweight easily, bro. For
H,
real.
Boots would
Boots
not.
really a 160 though. Boots can make 160 do good, like
Boots are
Marvin.
not going to be there as out right now, boy.
I don't
It
know.
depends on if he fighting at 168. If he would move up and fight a guy like a Canelo, he probably could beat him because Canelo is like a little guy. That's why Crawford want to fight him. You know what I'm saying? He could do the same thing like Crawford and probably beat Canelo. But I'm talking about the big guys, like them niggas really like
But like that,
cruiserweights, them niggas, bro.
yo, H, Boots is going to be so. He going to blow up, boy.
Not them niggas,
168.
not them giant niggas, not them giant niggas over there. No, I can't see that, bro.
No.
Not a
So,
Benavidez, nigga.
hey, do you
Matter of
think
fact, I'll
Boots?
be rooting for Boots.
No.
I want Boots to beat that
I'm
nigga.
just
That nigga
saying.
just too big though, bro.
You see how Canelo ran through
Hey, Boots.
68?
That
Hey, do
nigga
you
too
think Boots
big though,
have
big
trouble
Chuck.
with
That nigga
Billy
too
right now?
big. Huh?
Do you think Boots have trouble with Billy?
I think Boots could beat him, Billy, but it'd be a good fight because he throw a lot of punches and be
Got
bringing pressure. He got a lot of offense. It'd be exciting. They'd be going at it though, but I think Boots could beat him actually because he's not tall. Boots is
got
actually taller than him with a
yeah,
longer reach, and Billy only 5'8". His
got
height is 5'8". Boots
like
is like five
Canelo.
ten. Yeah, Boots is 5'10". Boots like 5'10" and a half, almost 5'11". Yeah, so Boots is
Yeah,
way
yeah.
bigger than him.
Because I
Yeah,
heard you
Boots
say
could beat
Boots
him.
can beat Canelo. That's what made me ask you that.
Yeah, Boots could probably beat. Yeah, I think Boots could beat him, Billy, actually. And it'd be a good fight, though, but I think Boots will win, though.
Got you.
I think he could beat Munguia, probably, too.
Yeah,
And I think he
Mogi.
could beat Berlanga. He could beat Berlanga, too. And he could beat Kevin Flynn, probably. He could beat a lot of niggas, probably.
Telling you, like
He
going to
could beat
68.
a lot of niggas. I'm talking about the giant niggas. That'll be the hard one.
To beat the
Them
Yeah,
Giant.
niggas
like
like
Big
Benavidez
heavyweight.
and the
guy.
real man.
Them niggas
Yo,
like
this nigga
heavyweight,
chop
some of them niggas,
AH.
bro.
Chop that
Them
nigga
niggas
down.
heavyweight, bro.
AH. Chop that nigga down.
Them niggas big as shit, nigga. I
Boots
can't
walking
lie,
around.
nigga.
Hey, Boots walking
Them
around
niggas
like
is big
7.
as shit.
Listen, Boots
But
walking around like 180, nigga.
I could see Boots being like Marvin Hagler, but like you said though, Big Chop, I could see him being like Hagler, but he more like kind of
175, nigga.
flashy. Boots is a little bit more flashy than what Hagler was. What you think about all the flashiness with Boots? You like that shit, or you think he be doing a little bit too much? Like, you know what I'm saying, what you think?
I like it. I think that's what I like. I think that's when Boots is having fun. I think when he having fun, it just happens. I don't think he be trying to do it. I think it's just, you mean, it's like a nigga doing what they do. Like if a nigga on the basketball court, if a nigga on the football, whatever it is, I think when a nigga in their zone, they just having fun type shit. Like I know people be saying like, "Oh, boxing is serious and we should be." I mean, I think when a nigga have a fun, they perform the best, and it just come natural. You're not overthinking it. You just reading and reacting.
Boots, he kind of remind me of Hagler, but Hagler, that's my fighter, bro. That's one of the greatest, bro. Boots got to put in a lot of work to be the next Marvin Hagler, bro. That's one of the greatest champions. But I think he could be like that, and I think Boots remind me of Crawford. I think that's what I think Boots is. He's like a combination of Terrence Crawford and Marvin Hagler. He's like a mixture of both of them. That's what I
Uh-huh.
think.
And you think David Benavidez is just going to be too big for him? He's just going to be too much at
And I
168.
did not think Boots is not better. I think Boots a way better boxer. It's
Gotcha,
just that nigga just big as shit. Like that
gotcha.
nigga really like a heavyweight. Boots is a better fighter with better skills. He's like a weight bully. Like that nigga should be fighting in a cruiserweight division or heavyweight. Pretty much, nigga.
Got you. Got you.
That nigga's a weight bully, bro. For real.
No, I believe it. I believe, yeah, David Benavidez, he be doing too much, bro.
But yeah, I want to see Boots. You know what I'm saying? At 147. Really, his next fight is a rematch. It's gonna be interesting if Boots can knock this nigga out. That's what people gonna be looking for. We know Boots can beat him. We gonna see can Boots knock him out. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't got to. He gonna a win is a win. But people, that's what the people gonna be talking about. If it's like if Boots knock him out, like all them everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
Brian Norman, all them niggas going. Brian Norman Senior. You know what I'm saying? The Terrence Crawford fans, that's what they gonna be saying. Like all the haters. Oh, Boots better knock him out. Boots gotta knock him out type shit. You know they gonna be saying that.
yeah. I mean, they already saying it. They already saying it like, Boots gonna knock him out this time. Like, shit, they don't. I mean, even if he don't knock him out, bro, a win. This sport is called boxing. Win the fight. That's all I care about, bro. I can't speak for everybody. Just win the fight. I starting to think about it, how you was putting that in perspective. Shit, that would be a showdown. I wouldn't mind seeing Boots and Carlos Adames at 160.
Yep. What about Boots versus Fundora?
I mean, Boots
Sebastian
versus
Fundora.
that's a hell of a fight. I know Errol Spence and Charlo and them sleeping on Pandora, but he's not a bad boxer to me. I think his sister a little better, but shit, he ain't a bad boxer, bro. He ain't a bad boxer. Yeah, his sister got that fight in her. She got that dog in her. I'm telling you. See, I don't really think it's no smoke that can really fuck with Boots at 147, and that's my honest opinion. Like, and nobody on the elite level right now, anyway. You got to think about it. Shit, Brian Norman, man, it's a good hype up. It's a good fight to talk about for boxing, but he don't stand a chance of beating Boots. Boots got to really be on having a bad night for Brian Norman to go in there and stop or beat Jerron Boots at this level in Boots' career. He's getting better and better, stronger and stronger. He's sharpening his iron, like learning more. His IQ is getting wiser. Like Boots is growing into a boxing phenom. Brian Norman ain't finna do nothing to stop that. Barrios ain't finna do nothing to stop that. Danny Jonas can't do shit to stop that. There's no box out there at 147 that can fuck with him right now. I fuck with your boy too, Adelaide. I think Adelaide got some skills. I stay watching his videos, but Boots just on a different level right now, man. For real. Niggas don't want that smoke at 147.
Hell yeah, bro. Hey, pull up on me tomorrow, y'all. I'm gonna holler at
Already.
y'all tomorrow, man. Pull up. All right, my boy Big Chop. All right, K Drill. For sure. All right, Green. Pull up, K Drill. Pull up,
Already.
bro. You
Already.
hear me? All right,
Yeah.
my nigga. All right, Big Chop.